take my phone. Yeah, you take my phone. Let's sell animals, ladies and gentlemen. I do too. If all of our cattle look like that today, it'll be a good day. Isn't she a goodie? Wonder what she weighs, Antone. 410? Ah, dang it. She's Gant. She's Gant. 175, 175, 35, and 7, 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, 7, 7, 7, and 75. So 175. Put them on Miss Martin. Martin on number. You on it? No, I did not. Already missed one. Colleen Martin. Just straight away, Colleen, Kim. Nice calf. Okay, here we go. Rubber calf right there now. 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Got you now. 35, 35, 35, 7, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37. So 135. Put them on, who was that on internet? Who bid on internet? Bryce Haynes. Bryce Haynes' number. Your number on there, Bryce? Number on her? Oh, 5? You're going to have to get up every time. Pull it closer. You know that guy, John? Yeah, you do. There's a good Hereford calf right there, $1.65, 165, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 78, 72 and a half, and 5, 7.5, 80, 82 and a half, 5, $2. 202 and a half. All right, 202 and a half. Got the big lick. 205, 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5. Dale Ransom, 202 and a half. Thank you, Gary. It's the first time you've ever jumped me $15, $20 and since I remember. Huh? He didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, he did. He was doing like this. Oh, that's means a bid. That a bull or half a steer? He's a bull. I say dollar a pound here. 100, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 12, and 112, 14, 14, 14, and 112, 114, 112, 14, 14, 14, and tone, 112. Did you learn anything? Did you learn anything? Josh, did you learn anything? Not from him. All right here now. Look at steers. Bouquets right here now. Bouquets here. 165, 165. Vertical 7.5 now. 70. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 7.5. 80 and 2.5. 85. Vertical 5. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 82 and 5. 82 and 5. Jerry Wackel. 180. 250. Jerry Wackel. A Bigfoot here, dollar, 2.5, dollar bill, 2.5, 5, and 105, I get 125, 125, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, to get 20, and 120, to get 15, 20, to get 115, 20, 115, 20, to get 20, to get 20, Terry, 115, put on Terry, 9X. Little steer now, 210, 210, under to get 210, under to get 10, under to get 210, 12, and 210, 12, under to get 210, 12, under to get 210, 12, under to get 210, 12, and 12, 14, under to get 16, under to get 18, under to get 18, under to get 18, under to get what you drop, 18, 20, and 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 20, under to get fish, 218, 0. What do you say it's for? His name was Josh. Do I have a pencil? Thank you. Yes, I guess first day have you been here? She's a little modern. She's a little modern. Dollar a pound. You say yeah? $1.05. 105. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. 10. 12.5. 12.5. Showtime. 110. 5. Tell me to come over here and tell. Same here. Same cattle. Same cattle. That little short one. I think it was too. Say thank you, Dale. Okay. Dollar. Dollar bill, $1. You're to get out 1 pound, but a 1. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 5. You're to get 105, 7.5. You're to get 10. 110, 12.5. You're to get 12.5. But a 110, 12.5. 110, 12.5. 112.5. 15. You're to get 17.5. 20. And 120. You're to get 20. 120. 120. 120. You're to get 20. And 117. 50. Must be the bull. Must be the bull. $1.10. 110, 110, 110. She hadn't grown into it yet. 110, 110, 15, and 15, 20. To get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 135, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, fish, 135, fish 3. This has got a lump jaw. These people got all the luck, don't they? What do you give her at home? $1.50? 50 cents, 75, and 75 and $1.25, 125, 125, 7.5, 30, 130, 130, 132 and a half, and a 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half here, fish, 130, put on 0. Hi, Karen. How are you this morning? How much are you in home? 71, and 71, not here again, 70, again, 100 again, 71, and 71, again, 100 again, 100 again, 70, again, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 1, Antone, $70, 9. Bull of the Woods. There's some cute calves. Little steer calves. Okay. This is Burton calves from Alec. They're 45 days weaned. They've had around shots. Say 45 days weaned. Nice scales here. 175. 175. Everybody gets 7.5. And 7.5. Everybody gets 7.5. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. Internet's out. 80 and 80. Everybody get 2.5. 82.5. 85. 85. 87.5. 87.5. Everybody get 90 and 90. Everybody get 2.5. 92.5. Here, Colleen, you're out. 92.5. And now 5. 195. 195. 192.5. And 5. Everybody gets Colleen. 192.50. That'll be Colleen. Put them on number. Nothing. Heifer calves again. Same cattle, Paula. Just never remember the family. 45 days weaned. Good calves here. 170 and 170. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 172 and 172. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2 and 172. Outside 2 3. Dirty get 73. Dirty get 3 4 and 4. Dirty get 74. 73 and 74. 73 and 4 and 73 and 74. Dirty get 4. Sold 100. Sold 173. Put them all up. How 31. Same deal, cattle. That heifer. Heifer right here now. 175. 175. 175. 80. 180. 185. 90. 195 and 95. 195. 195. 195 and 95. Colleen, you're out. 195. 195. 95. 95. 95. 95. So 190. Put them on fish. 03. Fish 3. Same deal, maybe. Robert, here's Robert Wedman's cattle right here, Dennis. They had a round of shots. They had their shots. He got good KS too. He's got good KS too. He dirty get 170 and 170. Dirty get 2 and 172. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 70. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2 and 2. 2 4. Dirty get 74. 6 here. Dirty get 6 here. 8 and 78. Dirty give 8. Dirty get 78. Dirty give 8 here. 8 there. Would give 8. Would give 8. Would give 8 and 78. Sold 176. That'd be Colleen. Robert does have nice cattle. They've all had a round of shots, and that's cow types. That's cow types right there. Cow types. 100. They're now 65. 165. 7.5. And 65. 7.5. 7.5. 70. 170. They're get down to shot. 70. 170. 170. 170. And 170. 167 and a half. 70. And 70. You're out, Gary. 70. And 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. Sold. 167 and a half. Hayes 5X. Here's the steers off of. Been banded. Had your shots. Big cattle, big bone cattle here now at 165. 165, 7.5, 7.5, 165, 167.5, and 5, 7.5, 165, 7.5, 7.5, Thielen, 165. Put them on 6X. Is that where you lost your phone? Heifer calves. The Jolts cattle and Kingfisher. Stoltz cattle and Kingfisher. Stoltz cattle and Kingfisher. No information. 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 165, at 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 65, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 70, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, Hayes, 167.5, 5X. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Same deal up here at Kingfisher. Good heifers here, 160. 160. Now, steers, aren't they? Starting pretty early this week, ain't they? So heifer right here, 160, 160, dirty get 2, out of 162, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, out of 162, dirty get selling a good big heifer right there, 162 and 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 52, and 52, dirty get 4, 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 and 4, dirty get 4, Thielen, 152, Thielen, put him on number 20, Preg the 20s, Preg the 20s. There's a steer mate. I'm sure it's just your mate right here at 170. 170, dirty get 1, dirty get 71, dirty get 1, dirty get 1, at 171, dirty get 1, dirty get 1, Thielen, 170, put him on number 20, 27, 27. Where are you going already? Where are you going already? There's 3 more of them steers, folks. From Kingfisher, the Jolts cattle. Solts. STO tells a staircase are good right here, 170, and 170, dirty get 1, dirty get 2, and 71, 2, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, dirty get 5, dirty get 75, 76, 77, dirty get 8, dirty get 8 here, $8.09, and 980, dirty get 80, dirty get 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, and 180, dirty get 79, 80, dirty get 80, dirty get 80, dirty get 80, dirty Gary Thielen, 179, number 5. Shatwell. Shatwell, Cass, Mokema. Got anything? Okay, just ask. Shatwell's, Mokema, 165, 165, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 165, and 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, here, Jeff, you'll play 7.5, and 67.5, vertical 7.5, 70, 170, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, and 72.5, 72.5, vertical 2.5, so 170, put them on Troy 4X. Going the same place anyway, aren't you? Steers, Shatwell steers over at Okema. 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, what do you get 2.5, and 180, 25, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, 190, 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, and 190, what do you get 2.5, what do you get 2.5, sold 190, Thielen 5. Is that good, Anton or Ricardo? Is that good? Ooh, you're digging into it, buddy. Just what? Oh, lunch. Same case. They're 45 days wean, people. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Taylor, they're gonna. Here we go. You're doing 165, 165, and 5, 7. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 7. 165. They're gonna 7 and 7, 8. They're gonna 800. They're gonna 9. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 71 and 72. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4, 5 and 75. 600. They're gonna 7. They're gonna 78. They're gonna 9 and 80. They're gonna 81. They're gonna 81. They're gonna 1. 81 2. 81 2. They're gonna 81 2. 3. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. Brush out. 83 4. 84. 85. 85. 85. Brush out. 85, 85, 85, I guess that's a bit 6, 8600 and 7, 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, Brass Haynes, 187, Brass Haynes number. 55. Good set of heifer calves. Dill Day cattle right here, John. Dill Day. At least 90 days. At least 90 days. Lost his phone. He can't cooperate. 90 days wean, folks, right here. That'll work right there now. 165. 165 and 5, Vatican 5, 7 and a half, Vatican 5, Vatican 7 and a half, Vatican 70, Vatican 72 and a half, 75 and 75, Vatican 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and 75, Vatican 7 and a half, Vatican 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and 7 and a half here over to Dennis. 175, 4, X, 4, just 4. Tuesday. No. Tuesday. Here's stairs. Raise them all in 90 days wean. Most of them will be for tomorrow. Right to light end of them right there now. 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half. 180, Vatican 2 and a half. 182 and a half, 5. 85, 87 and a half. Vatican 90, Vatican 2 and a half. Vatican 5, Vatican 95, 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 197 and a half. And 195, 7 and a half. Gary Thielen, 195. Put them on 2.5. Here? They're already here. They're the same cattle, folks. Yep. Dill Day. 4 steers. Aren't they good? The wean a long time. Look at the quality of my cattle, guys. Look at the quality. At 175, 175, Vatican 5, 600, and 75, Vatican 600, Vatican 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 75, Vatican 600. The wean, guys. 75, 600, and 75, Vatican 600, Vatican 6, here's 7, and 77, 78, Vatican 809, 79, now 80, and 80, now 1, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 6, $86, 85, $86 here, Bryce Shot, $6, 85, $86 here, Thielen, 185, Thielen, 26. Supposed to have a little crick in his neck, John. Cracked hoof. But don't seem to be hurting him much. He just hooking him right along. Not much, guys. Right here now, 175, 175, 175, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 175, and 175, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 175, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 75, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 50, 150 bucks now, 555, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, and 55, Vatican 55, Vatican 55, and 55. I'm going to share 2 sheep, guys. 150. PO him for now. Thank you. Jason, did he text you? Oh, that's what he's calling about. Oh, okay. This will be the Foster calves from Rush Springs, Oklahoma. They look weaned. We don't have any information, but I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Look at there, guys. Little yearlings, little coming yearlings right there now. They're $171 and $170, $1, $1, $71, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 75, 5, 5, and 174 now, 5, 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, 5, and 5, Dennis 174, 4. Here's a bull's come right with them. No, it's the same man's cattle. He's been in a different pasture, Dennis. Tuesday. Good little bull calves, guys. Good little bull cash here, 175, 175, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, 80, vertical 82, vertical 84, vertical 84, 6 here, vertical 8, vertical 88 here, 88, 90, and 192, 92, 92, 92, Jerry Young 2, 92, 192, 94, and 94, vertical 6 here, vertical 8, vertical 98, 2, vertical 22, and 202, vertical 202, you boys are all out, 202, 202, 202, 202, vertical 202, vertical 2 here, 2 there, so $2 here, and that will be Colleen. Numbers straight away on them good skiers. Colleen. Same bulls. Same bulls here, 165, 165, vertical 7.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 65, 67.5, vertical half, vertical half, vertical half, and a half, 67.5, vertical half here, vertical 70, 170, vertical 2, vertical 2, 4, vertical 76, and 76 here, vertical 6 here, build you bid, and $76 sold, 174, and put them on 5X, beating 5X. Morning, Jerry. How are you, bud? How are you, Mr. Hayes? Okay, man. Piedmont, Oklahoma. This will be the CMT. Say again. Nothing on them. Look weaned to me. Look like they've been weaned. Maybe not. CMT Piedmont. Didn't we have this deal last week? 2 weeks ago? CMT Piedmont, 175, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and a 175, and a 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, we're not very high, guys. 80, and 75, vertical 80, and 175, vertical 80, and 180, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, so 175, that'll be Colleen, and put them on straight away. Nice buy there. Nice buy. I'll bet that's some more of them, guys. Look wean to me. That's some more of them up at Piedmont. CMTs. CMTs here, 170, and 170, 31, 70, 31, 1, and 171, 31, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 1 waiting on you, 171, 31, 1, 31, 60, now 1, and 2, 3, 4, 65, 66, 7, and 7, 8, 8 here, 68, 8, 8, 8, and 7, 8, 68, 8, 8, so 167, Barnhart 31. Morning, Tom Fagan. Did you get a raise last week for what you did Wednesday? Did you get a raise last week for what you did Wednesday? I figured you did. You done a nice job. Where we going here, right here? To get everything? No, I did not. Now, not when you got that much experience. Web cattle. Here's a web cattle. It's Pawnee, Paula. No, it's not Pawnee. It's not Pawnee. Okay, the Webbs from Arkansas. Good calves right here. Steer calves right there. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical $2, vertical 2, vertical 2.5, 5, a 205, vertical 7.5, 10, vertical 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, vertical 17.5 right here. Internet out, 117.5, 117.5, internet out, 17.5, 115, 17.5 here. Vertical bar, 115, number 38. 38. Yeah. Sorry. 14 more of them. Still Mr. West. Webb. Mr. Webb. Right here, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, vertical 2.5, 180, and 180, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 185, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 87.5, vertical 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 2.5, 190, 2.5, 195, 195, 195, 97.5, and 97.5, 195, 97.5, vertical and 7.5, 97, $2. That's $2. Choline, you're out. $2. At $2, dirty get out. $2, dirty get out. Two, dirty get out. Two, dirty get out. Two. Choline's out. $2, dirty get out. Two, dirty get out. Two, dirty get out. 197.5. That'll be Haynes. Put on number. Sorry, I've already sold out choline. Haynes number 44. Heifer Cash. Had a round of shots right there. Goodness, ain't they, guys? Goodness here. 175. 175. Better get 7.5. Better get 80 here. 2.5. 5. 7.5. And 90. 2.5. 5. 7.5. $2. At $2. 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5. 207.5. And 10. And 210. Better get 27.5. 10. And 27.5. 10. Better get 10. So 207.5. That will be choline, I bet you. Was that choline? You? Choline. Yeah, was. I guess. No? This in here wasn't that the last one? Colleen, was you betting on those? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, here's some more of them. They be a good set of cash. Do you say around a shot? So, okay, I've had a round of shots on this mama. 210, 210, 210. They're getting 10 about 10, 15. They're getting 20, 220, 2.5. They get 220, 2.5. They get 220, 2.5. 220. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 20. So, 220. Put them on Dell. 220 Dell straight away. Two nice heifers right there now. I mean, nice right here. You're going to get 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, and 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 600, and 65, 600, 65, 600, and 65, and 600, and 600, and 6 here, and 5, and 600, and 6 here. Barnhart 165, 31. Boy, they're the same calves. Aren't they good? They raised them all. They're nice. Bull calves. They are really nice set of bulls. They come right with them good heifers, guys, right there. Had around the shots. Nice guy right here now. They're to get 165, 165. They're to get 7.5, 70. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 80, and 80. They're to get 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250. They're to Jerry out 82.5, 82.5 here. They're to Gary Thiessen 180. Put on number 5X. Six of bigger brothers. Big brothers. But most of them be kicked off a year or two. I get bulls right here now. They're taking $1.30. Out of 130, they're taking 2. Out of 132, they're taking now $2. 132, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2. Out of 132, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 4. At 34, 5. At 36, here they're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. At 36, 7. 137, they're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking Thiessen 136, 8. Jim Bob Sullivan. These cattle come from Boswell, Oklahoma. 90 days. These cattle have been weaned 90 days. Come out of Boswell, Oklahoma. The Sullivans, Jonathan, right, to get 170, and 170, to get 100, to get 100, to get 171, 71, to get 1, to get 70, to get 1, at 171, 90 days here, 71, and 71, to get 71, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 65, and 5, to get 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 5, and 5, to get across to them all, guys, 65. It's almost summer at 165, to get 60, 160. $35, 40, 45, 50, $55, 7.5, 60, 102.5, 162.5, Bryce, 162.5, Bryce, 162.5, sold 160, Dennis, 4, no, 44. Same K as here. They're 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean, Boswell, Oklahoma. They're steers. They are steers right here now. 185 and 185, 7.5. At a 90 and 190 now. 2.5, 92.5, 5, 95, 97.5. At a 7.5 and 2. At $2 here. 2.5, 202.5, 5. At 205. At a 7.5 now. 10 at 210, 12.5. At a 12.5, 15. At 215. At a 212.5. At a 15. At a 15. Bryce Haynes. 212.5. Bryce Haynes, number 44. Stephen and Bryce, same person. Stephen and Bryce, the same person. More the same. They're 90 days, folks. Boswell, Oklahoma is where they originated. Born and raised in Boswell. Good set of crossbred calves right there, and they're 90 plus days weaned at 175, 175 at a $6, and 75 at a $6, again at 75, 76, 75, $6, and 7. Who'd you say? 176, 7, and 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, but again 80, and 80, to get 80, to Brash do it again, yeah, again, 80, and 1, to give 81, to give 82, to give 3, to give 83, 4, to give 5, 85, to give $6, 7, 88, to give 9, to give 90, to give 91, 92, 92, Brash out 2, and 92, 3, to give 4, to give 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, Bryce Haynes, 194, put them on number 55. Gonna get a snowstorm up there today. Get all their wheat coming up. Set of Angus calves there, guys. I mean Angus, weaned Angus calves, I'm gonna tell you. The TJ Cattle Company. They shoot Tom. They shoot, yeah. No, Tom Jones must be Tom. TJ Cattle Company. They weaned in September. Kids were weaned back in September, had 2 round shots. They had good mamas and daddies, guys. Look at the Angus steers there. Oh, I had $2 now, 2. And 202, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that $2, 2. And 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202. Anybody else here, 2 there, 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2. Thielen, $2 100. Put them on number 5. Number 5, number 5, 25. Let's go to Ringling, Oklahoma. This will be the Gandy cattle. Sir. Load of these. Lauren Gandys are all 90 days. My mail says 60 days. Lauren is 60 days weaned down at Ringling. Gary, good job. Nice calves, good grazing calves. 170, 170, to get 100, to get 70, to get 100, to get 1, and 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 60 days wean, 171, 2, and 71, 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 71, 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, Colleen, 171, Colleen, put them on straight away, Colleen. 14 of the steer mates. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5 and 180. They're going to 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, 180, 180, 180, and 180. They're going to give 80 now, would give 80, but 80, would give 80 here, 50, 150 bucks, 2.5. Now 5, now 7.5, now 60, 160, 162 and a half, 102 and a half, 5. As it 5, 7.5. Now 70, 172 and a half. Now 5, 175. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 80 and 180. Now 2.5, 182 and a half, 5, 185, 87 and a half. Now 90, 190, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half. Sold 190. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 55, imagine. No, 44. 44. This is Tracy's here. Tracy got a pretty good set. 50 days. 50 days and 2 rounds. Good KOs here now. 175, 175, 175. Very good 7.5. Very good 7 of 80 and 82 and a half. 5, 85, 87 and a half and 90 and 192 and a half. 95. Very good 5, 97 and a half. And now $2. Very good now 202 and a half. Very good 5 and 205. Now 7.5. 207 and a half. Internet shot 207 and a half and 207 and a half. 207 and a half. Internet 207 and a half and 7.5. Very good 7.5 here. How 205 31. Tracy's. Here's Tracy. $50 days, guys. Tracy got a pretty good set of cows and bulls. Showed off good right there. Tracy entered to get 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 50 days now, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 65, and 7.5, and 70, now 2.5, 72 and a half, 5, and 72 and a half, 5, and 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, Dennis, 172 and a half, 4. Huh? They say steers and bulls. Is that right, John or Antone? There's mixed. They're still 50 days weaned. They're 50 days weaned down there at Ringling, Oklahoma. 50 days weaned here. They're going to 2.25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $2. Now 2.5, 202 and a 5, 205. They get 202 and a half, 5. They get 205 behind boys, 205 and 202 and a half, 5. They get 202 and a 5, 7.5 and 7.5, 10 and 210. They get 10, 12 and a half. They get 212 and a half, 15 and 215. They get 15. Barhart 212 and a half. Put them on number 38. Same cows are 50 plus days weaned, guys. They're good cattle. Now look at the quality. Look at the quality. Might be steers, might be bulls, might be both right there now. 180 and 180 bucks now 1. 180 now 1 and 180. They're looking at 1, 2, 82. Where are you? 81, 2, 3, 83, 84. They're looking at $4. They're looking 4. They're looking 4. They're looking 4. 83 and 84, 85, 85, 87. They're looking 9. They're looking 9, 90 and 190. They're looking at Thetan. 189 Thetan. Put them on number 25. Mixed. Steers? Steer cattle right here now, $1.20, 120 bucks now, 2, 4, they're going 5, they're going 7, they're going 9, they're going 31, 33, 35, 37, and 37, right shot, 37, 137, 9, 39, 39, 41, 41, 3, and 43, 5, and 45, and 145, yet again, 45, and 47, and 47, 49, yet again, and 49, and now 9, 49, yet again, 49, and 9, they're going to 50, and 150, now 151, yet again, 151, 151, 151, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, Jerry Wackel at 150, Jerry Wackel, 150. Here's a Gandy Cattle Company. 110 days. Been turned out on the wheat for 65 or 70 days. 65 or 70 days on the wheat, long enough just get good wormed. Good sunny lightweight calves, guys, 110 days. 12 steady K is here, 220, and 220, dirty get now, 220, dirty get now, 20, and 220, dirty get now, 22, dirty get now, 2, dirty get now, 2, dirty get 2, and 222, dirty get now, 2, dirty get now, 2 to 5, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 223, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, and 5, dirty get 225, 607, and 8, dirty get 8 here, 228, 228, 228, and 7, 8, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, T, 227, 48. Brell went too much ear, a little with a little extra ear. Brendel with a little extra ear. Leonard, well, you think he can hear you, Mayor? He can walk fast, though. You better run. Folks, here's 29 more of them. 110 days, 60 on wheat field. Boy, they're just green as you can make one of them. Green as you can make one of them. Nice stock. Nice stock right there now. They're to get 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 to get 2 and 2 192. They're to get now $2 194 and 94 now 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 98. They're to get 99. They're to get $2 and 1. They're to get 201 2. They're to get 202 and 202. They're to get 202. Internet chat 202 and 201 202 202 202 and 201 2 202 203 and 34. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get now 600 7 and 278 28 internet 28 internet 28 internet 208 207 208 207 208 208 208 208 here. Gary Thielen 207 35. We're going to change address. We're going to go St. Joe, Texas, Gary. Kyle Thompson cares. They raised them all. They're 90 days weaned. If Paul will get these out of here. Oh, you're on break. How was the cow sale? Is it over? The cow run over? It's over. Well, it didn't have 1,000. It's still dry. Yep, there ain't no cows left. This will be the Thompson calves, folks. Like I said, they're 90 days weaned. They come out of St. Joe, Texas. 90 days weaned. Good calves right there now. At $2 now, 2 at 202. They're getting at 2. They're getting at 2. They're getting 2 at 202. Here, 2 there, 2 there. They're getting at 2. 185 at 185, 185, 185, 185 at 185. They're getting out 555. 90 days, 185, 185. How look here, 185 at 185. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 7 half, 87 half, 85, 87 half, 87 half here. They're getting sold 185. Put them cattle on. Bryce Haynes number. $44. Yeah, those are heifers. Bryce, those are heifers. Did you know that? 44s are steers, he says. Put them heifers on different number. Yeah, wasn't me. Wasn't me. All right, here we go. All right, here to get out. There you go, right? Huh? He said it wasn't me. Choline. Choline. Was it choline? Okay. There you go. Choline is who it was. Them good black Arabs on choline. Wasn't me. It's her. Steve Martin. Steve Martin. Okay. No harm. No harm. Don't leave me. You're going to see a few of these odds come through as we get caught up in the back. As we get caught up in the back. Let's go, Anton. Movie. A short tail right there now. There to go 135. Out of 135. There to go 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40. At 40, there to get $40, $40, $40, $40, $40. At 42.5, 42.5, 5. At 47.5, there to get 50. There to get 52.5. At 5, there to get 55. There to get $6. There to get 55, $6, 7. At 57, there to get Brash. Okay, 7. At 57, there to get $7. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. At 7, there to get 7. There to get 7. Thielen, 156, number 8. Good black ball bull calf, and a black ball bull calf right here now. Good now, $2, 2.5, at 202.5 here. They're going to whoop on each on 202.5, at 202.5. He's just bashful. $2 here. They're going to $2 bill, 2.5, at 202.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 202.5, 202.5, at 202.50. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5, at 202.5. Nothing wrong with him, is there? Nothing wrong with him, is there? $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5 here, they're going to have here, and a half, they're going to $1.80, and 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, they're going to Marhart, 180, put them on number 8. 38, 38, 38. Steer. Little steer right here, 150. At 150 bucks now too. They're to get 150 now too. At 52, they're to get $2. They're to get $2. Over to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. At 2, they're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. At 52, they're to get 2. They're to get 2. Dell, 150. Dell, 150. Dell. No. Look at these good black calves, will you? Look at the condition on my good black calves. Start sale. Still Thompson. Still them Thompson calves. They were 90 days, I believe. 90 days weaned. Had their shots. St. Joe, Texas. Sharp my mind is right there now. Good rascals, aren't they? Enter to get 175 at 175, $6 at 75. To get $6 to get $6. You're out now at 75. To get $6 to get 75, 76, 77 at 77. To get 77 to get 77 at 76, 77 at 77. To get 76, 7 at 77. To get 77 to get 77 at 77. To get 77 to get 77. To get Martin 176, 31, 30, 30, 30. Good little boy calves right there now. Good little boy calves right there. Fancy, aren't they? And they're 90 days weaned. And they're getting 210, 210, 210. They're getting 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20. They get 22 and a half, 5, at 225. They get 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, at 22 and a half. Who get 5 there? They get 5 and 5. They get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half. They get 227 and a half. Wait on him, wait on you. At 227 and a half here. So 225. Put them on 4. Troy 4. Some more of the Thompson steers, folks. 90 days weaned, he says, St. Joe, Texas. They had a really nice set of sisters. Here's the boys. I think they're as good as you want one. I think they're as good as you want one right here. 180 and 180 bucks now. One and 180. They're going now 1, 2. They're going 181, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, and 3. They're going 83, 84, 85. They're going 600. They're going 7. They're going 8. They're going 9. They're going 90 and 91. They're going 92. They're going 3. They're going 93, 4 and 94. Internet 4, 94, 94, 5 and 95. They're going 195 and a 195 and a 195 and 95 here, 5 there. Sold 194. Put on Bryce Haynes. Number 55. Fancy case. New deal. We thank you boys from St. Joe. This is JF cattle. 75 days. 75 days off. Weaned. Yeah, I'll hold her if you want me to, too, guys. I'll hold her if you want me to. Saddle black hammers here, 170 and 170 to get 2 and 172, 172, 172, 172, 172, and 172 on a good little hammers here, 172 and 2. They're going to have 2, they're going to have 2 and 2, 4. They're going to 4, 6 here. They're going to 76, 8 and 78, 78. Colleen, you're out, 178 and 78, 178, now 80 and 80. They're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80. Both out here, 80. How many was there? 5 of them. Thank you, Jeff. 180, we're going to hold her brown. 180. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. Colleen, you're out. 182 and a half. 180, 250. Jeff, 180. 14, bring her brown, have her back. $75 days, folks. JF. You got anything on these? Hello? 75 days. 2 round shots. 75 days, 2 round shots. Now still black average right there. 170 and 178 to get a 100 to get a 1 and 171 to get 100 to get a 1 but a 171 71 71 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 171 2 71 72 72 72 and 71 to get 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 and 2 to get a 71 72 71 and 2 and 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Jeff 171. Put up a number 15. Frag 'em. Here comes the boys off of them. 75 days. $75 days. They're steer cast. Wean. Here we go. $2, 2 and a half, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and I get 205, 7 and a half, and 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and 230, and I get 2 and a half, and 235, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, can't see you, 235, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and now 5 here, Hayes, 232 and a half, 4. Put it back up there, young lady, please. $75 days, guys. A good black calves, JF. The JF, 75 days, had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. 180 at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, ready to get 2.5 at 182 and a half, at a 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 6 orders, 7, 88, ready to get 89, ready to get 90, ready to get 91, ready to get 92, 93, 94, 95, and 6 orders, 7, ready to get 8, ready to get 9, ready to get 2, ready to get 1, ready to get 2, ready to get 3, ready to get 4, ready to get 5, and 6 orders, 7, ready to get 8, ready to get 9, ready to get 10, 11, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, T at 210, number 48. $75 days, folks. Good ball face cattle. Good ball face cattle here. You're to get 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, 80, at 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 7.5, and 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 192, 50 here. Thielen got him 190. Put him on 2.6. 2.6. My bad, Bryce. Angus cattle right here, folks. Angus had arrested Angus bulls. It says right there now. They're very good black heifers here now. 170 at 170 now. 171. They're going to 100. They're going to 70. They're going to 100. They're going to 71 and 1 2. They're going to 1. Betty Jeff has 71. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 at 71. Who get 1 here? 2. 71. 72. 71 2 at 71 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 2. Here's Jeff. 171. Put him a number. I didn't. $16. Here we go right here. Had a round of shots, guys. I had a round of shots. Steers heifers. Heifer right here now, 161 out here, 161 2, they're going to 1 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, at 161 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, at a good heifers here, 61 2 and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, where'd Dennis go? 161 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 55, 155, they're going to 5, 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 155, all my black heifers here, they're going to 55, at 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to peel. All right, here they're going to 5, they're going to good steers right there in the arena. Angus, here's our mates to them, guys. Our Angus cattle, 175, 175, and 77. They're going to 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 7, and 75, 77. Right shot, 77, and 75, 78, 78, 78, 78, and 79, and 9. They're going to, what it down, 79, but now, what it down, and 78, what it down, but now, what it down, 79 here, Thielen, 178, 6. Steer calves, guys. They're steer calves. Good ones here. 175, 175, 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, out of 175, 35, 35, 35, 70. Now 1. How 71, $71 now 1, $71 now 1, and $71. They're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1. Thielen, 170. Put them on number 7. 27. Got you. Little crossbred calves. Little crossbred calves here, 160, 160, they're taking that 2.5, at a 162 and a half, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, at 160, they're taking I get big boys, 160, at 160, they're taking 2.5, and 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5. You got two people or one? You got one person? Okay. You hollered twice. You hollered twice. 160, 2.5, and 2.5 sold. 160 Dale, 160. Think he's trying to hit you a leg or two, don't you? Oh, I see. There's some more of them good crossbred heifers, guys. I mean, they get big, them good Brangus heifers here at a 165, 165, and 5, at a 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 165, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, Brangus time here, 5, at a 165, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, 60, now 1, at $161, and $1, to get $1, to get $1, but a 161, 161, 161, 161, at $1, to get $1, you don't like Brangus today, do you? 50. 151, 151, 152, 153, 4, 54, 5, and $5, and $6, and $56, 55, $56, and 55, 56, 55, $6, Dennis, 155, put on 44. It's what they look like tomorrow, guys. That's what they look like tomorrow. Long tail Brangus heifers at 150. At 150 bucks now one. At 150 now one. They're gonna 51. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. At 150 now one. They're gonna 51. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. At 151. 51. They're gonna 1. At 51. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. They're gonna Seasters. 151. At 51. Bryce, where are you? 51. At 51. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. 40. And 40 now 2. They're gonna 42. And better be 2. They're gonna 2 4. And 44, they're going to have 42, 44, 42, 4, and 42, 44, they're going to have 4, they're going to sold 142. That'll be Bryce Haynes number, goodbye. Bryce Haynes number 6. Made you get out, didn't they? You thought you was just the toughest sucker here, but she wasn't, was she? Supposed to be one stair. How many you got here? Gonna bring us scales, guys. 10 in. They got them all together. They got them all together. Right here now, that good set of K's right here now, 170. And 170, they're to get 2.5, 172 and a half, 170, they're to get 2.5, 172 and a half, and 170, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Nice K's here, 170, and 70, they're to get 70, 65, and 5, 7 and a half, they're to get 70, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 80, and 80, they're to get 2, 182, 184, 184, 86, 86, 88, they're to give 88, 88, 90, 190. Brass shot 90, 190, 190, 190, and 190, 90, everybody. Jerry Wackel, 187 and a half. Jerry Wackel, 187 and a half. Both here's the Robinson cattle from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Red Angus crosses right there. 2 rounds of shots from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, and they're taking 90 days wean. They're taking 170 and 170. They're taking 2 and 72. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 2. They're taking 174 and 74, 76, 76, 8, 78, 80 and 80. They're taking 80. We're taking 80, 180, 182, 82, 84. They're taking 6, 86, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. Brash out 88, 88 here. Martin, you're out. Colleen, you're out. 188, 188, 188, 188, 188, 188 here. Jeff, 186. 15. Preg them. Here's 6 more of them, guys. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. Got a pretty good recipe, don't they? That whole country down there is going red Angus. Fort Cobb Robinson time, and 90 days wean. There to get 160 at 160. There to get a 1, 2, 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. There to get 6. There 7 and 8, 9. There to get 9 here now. There to get 9 Gary. There to get 9. There to get 9. There to get 9. 168 now. Thank you. There to get 8 now. There to get 9 here now. There 70. 170. There to get 71 and 71. There to get 71. Are you both out here? 71 and 71. There to get $71 and $71. There to get $1. There to get 1. Varner 170. Put him on number 60. 60. 5 more of the Robinsons. 4 Cobb. Boy Case. They're steers. They got any more heifers? No, there's 5. They're steers. 5 of them, Anton. Having a little trouble telling the sex out there today. Okay. 90 days weaned, though. 90 days weaned. Here we go. $2. At $2. There to get 2, 2.5. At 202.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 202.5. There to get 202.5. At 202.50. There to get 2.5. 5. At 5, 7.5. There to get 7.5. 207.5. And 7.5. There to get 7.5. There to get 7.5. At 207.50. There to get 205. Put them on Thielen 2.5. Two more steers. Two more steers. To the bigger steers off of them, guys. 90 days wean now. 170. 170. There to get 1, 2. 171, 2. There to get 71, 2, 3. There to get 73, 74. There to get 4, 5. At 75, $6. There to get 75, 76. At 77. There to get 8, 9. There to get 80. There to get 81. There to get 82. There to get 83. There to get 84. 85. There to get 185. At a 185. At a 186. 87. There to get 88. There to get 88. 88. 88. 88. 88. 188. 9. 89. There to get down there. There to get down. There to get down. There to get down. There to get down. Don, you been 89. There to give 88 now, but to get down, but to get down, but to get down. Sold 188, Thielen 2.6. How you, Don? Come to do it yourself today, didn't you? Get it done right. 6 good heifers. Calves come up here at Dover, the Gallus calves. Pauline Gallus, Dover. Got no information on them, guys. They come up here at Dover, Oklahoma. One of your neighbors, Anton. Good heifers right there now. 165, 165, and 5. At 165, 600. Again, 600. Again, 600. Again, 6, 7, 8, and 8. To give 800. To give 800. To give 800. To give 800. To give Colleen, you're out. 68. To give 800. To give 800. To give 800. Colleen, you're out. 8 here. 8 here. 8. 68 and 7, 8. But to give 8. But to give 8, 9 and 9. To get 70. To get 71 and 71. To get 100. To get 7100. To get 7100. To get 100. But Colleen, 170. Colleen, $170. Colleen, what the goods? 8 of the steer mates to them. 8 of the steer mates up here at Dover, Oklahoma. They be steers. They're going to steers here now. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. At 2.5. At 202.5. At 2.5. Out the gate 2.5. At 202.50. At 202.50. At 202.50. At 202.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 202.50. At 2.5. At 2.5 here. So $2. That'll be Varner number 41. Light heifer calves. This will be the NC cattle from Paul's Valley. They're 30 to 45 days wean. They're Craig's calves down here at Paul's Valley. They're 30 to 45 days wean. Nice lightweight K is here. 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180. They're taking now 2.5. 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80. They're giving 80. They're giving 80. They're giving 80. They're behind boys. 180. They're weaned at 180, 2.5. At 180, 2.5. 185. 187.5. Now 90. 190, 2.5. 92 and a half. At 190, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250 here. They're taking 2.5 and 5. 95, 95, 90, 25, 90, 25 here. 5. Dale. 192 and a half. Dale. 192 and a half here. I am Bob. And they're getting Bob. And they're getting, oh, thank you. I'm trying to tell you, thank you right here now. Here we go. And they're getting 9 more of them. Same case right here now. They're 30 to 45 days weaned from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. 175 at a 175 at a 175. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 5, 5, 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. Good now at 175, 7 and 75, 77. They're getting 75, 77 and 75, 77, 75, 77 and 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. Colleen 175. Bought the good heifers here. Colleen. Look like the fire's about to burn out, don't it? A single heifer right there now. 150 at 150 bucks now too. They're getting 150 now too. At 150 now too. They're getting 200. They're getting 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. 35 at a 135. 7.5. 35. 37.5. 35. 37.5 at 37.5. 35. 37.5 at 7.5. Ricardo 135. 2. Prager. 2 and Prager. It's Tuesday now. Here comes the bulls. Come with them. Good little bull calves right there now. 30 to 45 days. 30 to 45 days right down there, boys. Right, and they're going to go in here to get $2, 2.5, a 205, they're going to get 205, 10, a 210, they're going to get 10, 15, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 210, 12.5, a 210, 12.5, they're going to get 210, 12.5, a 210, they're going to get 12.5, they're going to get 12, so 210, and put them on Jerry Weichel, 210. Dover, wasn't it? It's Dover, yeah, Dover. All right, here they're going to hear the bull calves. Same case, guys. Same case here. 30 to 45 days weaned at 162 and a half. At 160, they're going to 2.5. They're going 7.5. 70. They're going 72 and a half. 5 at 77 of 80. They're going 80 to 2.5. 85. 87 and a half. They're going 187 and a half. 85. They're going 7 and a half. They're going 7 and a half. Brother Jerry Wacko 185. Bull calf right here, 140. 140, they're taking that 2. 142, 142, 142. At 142, and a good bull here, 35. At 35, 600, they're taking that 35, 36, 35, $36, 7. At 37, 38, they're taking 9, they're taking that here now, 40. At 40, they're taking $1.40 a pound, they're taking $1.40 a pound. 139.40, Gary Thaden, 139, number 8. Number 8. What do you got, girls? Okay, this will be Tommy Day's cattle down there at Cement, Oklahoma. They've been running on the wheat fields, guys. They've been weaned for about 60, 90 days. They've been running on the wheat fields. Tommy Day. Tommy, you here? Tommy brought you a good set. Good calves right here now. They're to get 170 and 170. They're to get that 1. They're to get that 70. Now 1 and 1. They're to get 1. They're to get that 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 76. They're to get that 75, 600 and 75, 76, 7 and 77, 78. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get Jeff out 78, 9 and 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. No. 79, 80 and 181. They're to get 82. They're to get 83. They're to get 84. 84. They're to get 83 and 84. 83 and 4. 84 Jeff. 183 Jeff. Number 15. Bragum. Two on here, the staircase, running on wheat fields down there. $2, two, at 202, 202, dirty get 202, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 202, at 202, dirty get 202, at 202, dirty get 200, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, thinking $2.35, 35. How do I reach the notices on this that I just got? Scroll down. Well, thank you. What do you got? Steers or steers off of them guys right here. Tommy Days. Tommy Days, long wean, been on wheat fields. About as good as you can make one right there now. 100 and they're gonna 80 and 180 bucks now. 1, 2, they're gonna give 81, 2, they're gonna give 81, 2, they're gonna give 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 3, they're gonna give 83, 4, 85, and 186, 87, they're gonna give 88 here, 9, and 90, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 90, 190, 190, 190, and 189, they're gonna give 90, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 90, feeding 189, feeding number 26. Little lightweight girls right here now, the McLemore cattle from Spiro. Weaned 72 days. They come out of Spiro, Oklahoma. Good set of lightweight heifers. Long time wean too, guys. Here, $2, two, at 202, at 202, they're gonna 202, but get 2, 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 at $2 here, 2, they're gonna $2 here, 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, and 2, they're gonna what are we waiting on here, guys? $2, 90 days weaned. $2 a pound. Now 2 at 202, 202, 202. They're gonna 202, but get 2, 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 but get 2. And 2, put them on George, $2 a pound. What about Hadley? Hadley. Okay. Here's the same cattle guy been reaching through that old bunk and eating. Same peppers down there at Spiro. Spiro, and they're going to 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, and 80 here, 2.5, 85, 87, and 90, and 2.5, 95, and 97, and $2, and 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, and 7.5, and 207 and a half, 10, and 210, and 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, they're going to 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, internet's out, 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, but how? 217 and a half, 31. Here's some more of them right here, folks. Here, I think they're pretty cool. Pretty cool right there. Then they're 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days, folks, right there. 170 and 170. They're going to 192 and 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, $76, 7 and 8. They're to give 89. They're to give 80. They're to give 81, $81, 181, 181, 2, 82, 3, 84. They're to give 5. They're to give $6 and 7. They're to give 8. They're to give 88, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, 89, 88, 89, 88, 89, 88. Starting it now, better now, Jeff, 188, number 15, Craig. Little boy calf. 2.25, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 225, and again 7.5, and 30, and 230, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 230, and again 225, and again 35, and again 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 37, and 40, 240, and again 40, 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 and 40, Jeff, 237.5, 23, 6 more. Steers Steers off of them here, same cattle, 90 days. Well, there is one bull on him. There is a bull on him. He'll be on there too when you get him. There's one bull, the rest of them are steers. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 over to get 182. There to go 180 over to get outside 182, 182, 182, 82 there to 182. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 5. 85, 86 $7. There to get 8. There to get 88, 88, 9, and 90, 190. Got him 89, 91, 91, 91. Jerry 91 and 91 2 and 92, 93, 94, 94. You get 4 and 93, 94, 93, 94. Here 4 and 4. There to get 4. 4. Jeff 193. Jeff 5 5 4 5 4. Here we go now. Bring some mail. Bring some mail. Muskogee, Oklahoma. How many? 50 days weaned, 50 days weaned, 2-round shots here now, 180 to get 60, and 160 to get 2.5, and 160, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5 out the gate, 2.5, 160, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, to get 75, and 177.5, 80, and 80 to get 2.5, to get 5, 85, 85, internet you're out, 185, 7.5, and 90 to get 92.5, and now 5, internet shot 95, and 95, and 95, and 95, and Hayes 192.5, 4X. So what was it? The black. Resell the black. Steer K is off of 50 days wean, 50 days wean right here. Steer K. Staircase here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, 2.5, and $2 here, 2.5, and get 5, and get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12, and 14, and get 14, and get 2.14, and 2.12, and get 14, and get 14, and get 14, and 2.12, and get 14, and get 14, and get 14, and 2.12, Arner 451. Here's the Boston cattle, Brownwood, Texas. 40 plus. 40 to 70 days now down that Brownwood. Good set of red Angus heifers right there now. Weaned, long weaned, 40 to 70, 165, 185, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 7.5, 7, 70, 72, and 172, and 174, 74, 76, 78 here, 80, 82, 82, 4, 84, 84, 86, 86, 88 here now, 90, and 90, 192, 92, 94, and 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, $2, and $2 here to get 2, and 202, to get 204, and 204, and 204, internet 204, to get 202, 4, and 204, to get 4, how? 202, 31. 25 more of them Ks. How are you, Cody? Get bucked off yet? Same Ks, guys. Weaned a long time. Brownwood, Texas, are weaned a long time. They look like they'd be trouble-free, good little growing heifers to me. 165, 185, and 5, and get 600, and 5, and get 600, and 7, and get 8, 9, and get 70, and get 1, and 71, 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 3, 4, and 74, 5, and 75, and get 5, and get 5, and get 600, and 77, and get 77, 78 here, 8 there, and 8, and get 77, 78, 9, and 9, and get 80, and 80, and get 80, and get 80, and get 80, hook of 80, would give 80, hook of 80, and 80 bucks, 180, 180, 180, 180 here. Hayes, 179, 5X. Gonna get snow on your cattle today, Dennis? Gonna get snow on your cattle today? Are you going to get snow on your cattle today? Okay. Huh? Here we go right here now. There's the heifers right there. Same cattle, bigger heifers, long-tailed heifers here. 160, 160. They're taking out one, they're taking out one. Out of ones, get one, get one, get one, get one, get one, get one. They're taking out one, they're taking out one. Outside one, 161. They're taking out one, they're taking out one, they're taking out one. And one, they're taking one, they're taking out one. They're taking one. Thielen, 160. Put them on number 20. That's preg, isn't it? All the 20s are pregs. There's a good set of steers. There might be a bull on him, is there? If there's a bull, you'll get him. If there's a bull, there might be. He will. You'll get him here. They're getting a long wean now from Brownwood, Texas. They're to get $2, 2.5. I told 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 10. They're to get 2.10. At 2.10. They're to get 2.7.5 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12.5. 2.12.5. They're to get 2.10, 12.5, sir. At 2.10, 12.5. They're to get 2.10, 12.5. At 12.5. They're to get 12.5 here, Varner. 2.10. Put on 41. No, I don't go that far north. I'm scared. I'm scared. Never be short in February in the wintertime. 13 more of them good Bostic steers from down there at Brownwood, Texas, guys. How long were they weaned? I forgot. 50 days weaned. These right here look like they've been weaned a lot longer than that, boys. Good set of black steers now. Good growthy boys right there. And they're getting 185, 185, 185, they're getting 600, 85, 8600, they're getting 5, 6, 7, they're getting 88, they're getting 89, they're getting 90, and 91, they're getting 92, 93, 93, 92, 93, and 92, 93, 92, 93, and 92, 93. Oklahoma got them 192, put them on number 1. Thank you. Did you find my man? Which one was yours? That's
Yeah, they're here.
Hacker.
Yeah, they're here. They're supposed to be good.
Nope. Same cattle, Brownwood, Texas. These cattle are weaned 50 days. 50 days and 50 nights, and my mail said there could be a bull on these, Dennis. There is a bull. And they're trying to get our bulls going through here today one at a time. Here we go. And they're got a bull on them right there. Now they all go here. 175, 175, 175 something. They're 9, they're 90, 81, they're 83, they're 85, they're 86, they're 7, 88, they're 89, they're 90, they're 91, they're 91, 2, and 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, 95, 95, 95, and 94, 95, 94, 95, and 94, 95, they're 5, they're 5, feeling 194. Yeah, 50 plus days. 85. 25. 25. Tom Jones, we got Joe McGee's coming in. One load of them. Never had any antibiotics. That'd be as natural as you can make one of them, huh? Long time weaned on wheat, and look at they had pretty good mamas and daddies. They knew what they're doing, don't they? They're to get 180 at 180 bucks now. 181, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6, 7, 8, 9, 90. They're to get 92. They're to get 4 and 96 here. 98. They're to get $2. They're to get 2 and 202, 4. They're to get 6 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 10 and 210, 12. They're to get 14. They're to get 16, 18. They're to get 2, 18, 20, 220 and 220. They're to get 220. Internet's out. 220 and 2, 18, 22 and 222. They're to get 4 and 224, 222, 4, 222, 224, 224 here. And 4 Hayes, 222, 22. 49 more of them, TJ. Did you teach Joe how to do this? I figured you did. Look what he did, Tom. Look what he did, Thomas. I'd say he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. They've been running out of wheat. Long wean, never had any antibiotics. Never had any antibiotics whatsoever, guys. Nice effort here now. 175, 175, 175. Ready to get 600. Ready to get 75, 6, 7, 8. Ready to get 9. Ready to get 9, 80. At 81. Ready to get 81, 2. Ready to get 83. Ready to get 83. Ready to get 84. Ready to get 5. 85. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. 600. 7. 87. Ready to get 7. 86. 87. 186. 7. 187. Ready to get 7. Ready to get 7. Varner. 186. 5, 2. Here comes the boys off the girls. All you got to do is turn them out, folks. Stick your iron on if you want to and turn them out. How many you counted here? 10. Good job, girl. 10 of them right there. 10 more. Joe McGee steer calves. Tom, you got any wheat? Do you? I'm sorry. I bet you did too. I wished I did too. Not really. I entered again at 220, at 220, entered again at 20, at 220, entered again at 22 and a half, entered again 2 and a half, 5, at 225, entered again 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, at 227 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, entered again 5, entered again 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, entered again 45, at 242 and a half, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, so 245, Hayes 44. 21 more of them. A single that lost his tag. We'll be on some more of them steers in a minute. Come on the other side. All right. He's just singles here, Bull. He's a bull. It's not one of Joe's. Joe will be right back on Joe in just a minute. Right here now, they're getting a good bull calf here now. They're getting 145 at 145, 7 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half at 145, 47 and a half, 50 at 50 now, 1, they're getting 51, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 1 at 1, they're getting 1. Jerry Wackel 150, Jerry Wackel 150. Another little bull calf right here, you say? Little heifer calf right here, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, lightweight calf here, 75, 175, what are we waiting on here, 75, 175, 175, 175, 65, at 7 and a half and 70, I get 2 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, at 77 and a half, I got so 175, what am I choline, 175 choline. Back to Joe, TJ, look at there. 21 of the steer mates. 21 of the steer mates been running out on a wheat. All natural right off them little sisters they just sold. Just right off of them, or right there, 180 and 180 bucks now. 1, 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, 8600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9, 90 and 91, 91, 2, 92, 93, 94, 95 and 96 7, to get 7, to get 97, 8 and 98, 98, 9, 99, 99, $2 at $2 here, $2 to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 at $2 here, $2, 199, 2 and 99, 2, to get 2, to get 2, Oklahoma 199, 1. They say this is a bull that Joe left for a breeding bull. He's got a good one right there. He'll make somebody breeding bull right there, 150 at 150 now. One, he's still down, turned out on a wheat, guys. Here, 152 and a half at 150. What do you get 2.5 at 152 and a half? What do you get 2.5? 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 And 2.5. What do you get 2.5? Thielen, 150. Put him on Thielen 7. Thank you, Joe. We're gonna go to Madill, Oklahoma. Hawkins, is that right? 40 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They come off the wheat field down in Madill, Oklahoma. This will be Tony Hawkins Kez. They kind of speak for themselves, don't the boys? Good stretchy cattle. Been running on wheat now. Been running on wheat fields here. 100 now, 65, 165, and 5. And I get 7.5. And I get 7.5, 70, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and high 5 and 175, 600. And 600, and 600, and 75. But Jeff, you've been 175, 600, and 175, and I get 6, meditating, 175, now 6, 76, 75, 600, and 75, and I get 6, 7, and 77, and I get 78, and I get 8, now 9, and I get 79, now 80, and I get 80, and I get 80, internet's out, 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Dennis, 179, number 44, 14, 14. Here comes 8 more of the Heifers. Come down here at Madill, they've been turned out on wheat, folks. Come down here at Madill, they've been turned out on wheat. Old long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers here. 155, 155, I get 600, I 55, I get 600, I get 7, I get 7, 8, I get 8 here, 9, I get 60, and 60, I get 1, I get 61, 2, I get 2, 3, I get 3, I get 3, and 2, 3, 62, and 3, and 2, and 3, I get 62, 63, and 3, I get 4, and 4, I get 5, and 5, I get 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 5, Barnhart, 164, 31. This will be the steers off of them, folks. Madill, Oklahoma. You ever been to Madill Fish? You haven't? Okay. Powerful set of calves, guys. Powerful set of calves right here now. And been weaned for 40 days and 40 nights. Been out on wheat field. 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 90 here, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 2, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 17.5, and 2, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, and again 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 227.5, and 30, 2.5, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and I get 2.5, 232 and a half, and a half, JH 230, JH number 6, JH 6. $11 more of them. 11 more of them. They've been turned on a wheat field. Out on the wheat fields, they show it too. That old wheats are running out of them right there. 175 at 175, and it gets 600 at 75, and it gets 600 again at 75, 76, 75, 7600 at 700 to give 8, or to give 800, 9, or to give 9 here, 80 and 80, or to give 80, or to give 81, or to give 81 2, 82, or to give 81, 82, 82, you bet 2, Gary, 3, 83, 83, 84, 84 5, 85, 86, 86, 86 7, 87, 88, 88 9, 89, 90, or to get 190, or to get 90, and 189 now 90. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. So 189 brass Haynes, put them on number 55. Thank you to the Hawkins family from Madill. They've had a round of try 10 and deworm, guys. 2 rounds. What do you got? Heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle here, 150 and 150 bucks now too. Dirty 150 now too, and 2. Dirty 2. Dirty now 2 to buy. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. And 152. Dirty 4 and 4. Dirty 4. Dirty 4. Dirty 4. Dirty 4. And 54 5. Dirty 55. Dirty 5. Dirty 5. And $55. 54 5. And 55. Dirty 5. Dirty 5. Dirty 5. Dirty 5. 154. They were weaned 40, 50 days. 5-2. Same deal. 40, 50 days wean. Pretty nice set of hammers here. 160. They're taking down one. They're taking down one. And one. They're taking down one. They're taking down one. The Smoky is a steer. Are you sure you missed it a while ago? All right, 161, hold on, 160, they're taking down one, they're taking two, and two, they're taking three, they're taking three, forward, they're taking that forward, they're taking that forward, they're taking four, Gary, and forward, they're taking forward, they're taking four, and 63, 64, they're taking that forward, they're taking forward, they're taking four, Varner, 163, 10, 6-0, 6-0, and bring steer back. Here's steer mates. That in there don't go on these. One of them's kind of got that red Angus gene, a little high in the back. They all go, guys, right here. 175. They're in the wean now. 175. 175. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. At a 175. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. At a 175. Vertical 75. Not very high, guys. 175 here. 5. And 5. At a 175. At a 175. At a 175. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Did you? And 75. 600. And 75. 76. 75. 600. Jerry, you bid. And 7. And 77. 77. 77. 77. And 77. 7, Jerry Wacko, 176. Jerry Wacko, 176. Worth your trip over right there, Jerry. That'll go down as he gets out on that big wheat. 6 more. 40, 50 days. Steers 40, 50 days right here now. 170 and 170. They're taking out one at one. They're taking out 71. They're taking 170. They're taking out one. They're taking out 71. They're taking out one. They're taking out one at 171. 71. They're taking out one. They're taking two and 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 75 and 75, 74, 75, 75, 6 and 76, 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 78. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. They're taking 8, 9 and 9, 80 and 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 1. They're taking 81. They're taking 2, 81, 2, 3. They're taking 3 and 4. 84. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. Internet 183. Put on Bryce Haynes 5-5. Thank you to them folks. Here's a TL cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma. TL. These cattle have been weaned for 90 days. Who is TL? I can't remember that. TL from Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. This would be quite a deal right here now. 15 of them here, 26 of them right behind them, 15 right behind them, several of them, guys. Right down there, Chickasha, Oklahoma. 180, now 2, at 180, now 2, at 182, 180, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, on 182, 182, 82, 4, 84, 86, 86, 88, 88, 90, at 192, 92, 24, and 94, 6, 96, 8, 98, 98, 2, and 202, 204, 206, here, 208, and 208, internet chat, 208, 208, 208, 208, and 208, 800, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 208, 29, 10, 210, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, Jerry, 210, so 209, put them on Hal, 31, Hal, 31, same deal. How many days? 90 days. I got a pretty good recipe too, folks. Nice steady cast. I think they would turn a flip, Dennis. Give 170. Would you give 170? I think you would too. 72 and a half, and 78, or 2 and a half, 5, and 75, and 7 and a half, and 80, and 180, and 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 82, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 84, 5, 4, 85, 85, 85, Jeff, 184, 15, Prague. 15 more of them. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 90 days wing. 165, 165, Vertigan five, Vertigan five now, 600 and 5, Vertigan now 600, Vertigan now 5, 6, 65, 6600 and 5, Vertigan 600, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 6, 7 and 7, Vertigan 8, Vertigan 8, 9, Vertigan 70, Vertigan 71 and 71, 72, 72, 73 and 73 and 4, Vertigan 4, Vertigan 4, Vertigan 4, 5 and 75, 7600, Vertigan 7 and 77, Vertigan 77, 76, 77, Jeff 176, 15 Prague. Let's go to Minko. Here's Larry. There's Larry and Joey's. The Fitzgerald cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. Do what? Change that. Put an X on them. Yeah, but they're not guaranteed. But they're not guaranteed. Let's see. Johnny, call George and ask him about these. Yeah, call George and ask him about the Fitzgerald cattle. He didn't tell me about them. They're cool now. Had their shots right off the cow, but did have a round of shots right off the cow. And good as grows right there now, 170. At 170, they're to get now one. At 70, they're to get 102. They're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, and 1, they're to get 82, 3, 4, 84, 5, they're to get 600, 7, they're to get 88, 9, they're to get 90, and 91, they're to get 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, and 94, 5, 95, 600, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, and 98, 98, 9, 99, $2, and 201, they're to get 202, they're to get 203, they're to get 204, and 205, and to get 206, and 7, or to get 8, or to get 9, or to get 10, and 211, and to get 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, 18, and 19, 219, and 219, internet's out, 219, and 219, 218, 19, how, 218, 31. Thank you, Dennis. Helped quite a bit right here now, and they're to get 15 more right here now. They've had shots. Oh, they're blacker than Nelly, ain't they? They're blacker than Nelly right now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. Who said yeah? 232 and a half, 230, you bet here, 232 and a half here, so 230, Sean, 4. Well, there's some more Larry and Joey's cattle. Fitzgerald's. The Fitzgerald's. You like them, Antonio? I think they knew what they're doing. Knew what they're doing right here now. 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 185, 85, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600 and 7, 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, and 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 98, 98, 98 here. So 197 internet, 197. Put them on Bryce Haynes 5.5. Put a top on them there, Bryce. Thank you, Larry. You enjoy. Hostetler. Never been off the cow before this week. Hostetler cattle. Right off the mamas here, 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 165, 65, 60. Now 2, and 2, 32, 33, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, 35, 6, 66, 7, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 3, and 4, 4, 5, 76, 77, and 78, 9, 80, 80, 81, 81, 2, 2, 3, 84, 5, 6, and 7, and now 8, 88, internet, 88, 88, 89, and 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, and 94, 94, Hal, 193, 31. Same cattle, guys, right off the cow. 18 of them right here, 18 of them right off the cow. And 160, 160, 2, and 162, 2, 2, 2, and 162, 2, 2, and 162, 2, sold 160, Barner, 2X. Here's steers. Here comes steers. I got a couple of grass of them. Right off the mamas and the steer cattle. Right off the mamas steer cattle here, 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 what do you get 2 and 192, 92, 92, 92, and 190 what do you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, and 192. Anybody else here? 192 and 2, 192, what a 192 and 2 to 194 and 94, 94, 92, 94, 96 here, and 96. Internet's out, 96 here, Shawnee out, and 98, 98, now $2 and $2 to get $2 to get that too. You both out now. $2, $2 to get $2 and $2. You both out here too. And $2 to get that too. But to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 to get sold. 198. Put them cattle on Bryce Haynes 44. Is that right, Bryce? No, 55. 55. Good calves right here, folks. Same calves pulled right off the cow. Had her round shots on the mama. I think that's what she said. Pretty good white face calves right there now. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, 175, 600, 75, 7600. I jaw bit up here, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 77 now, and 8, 8 here, 8 here, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and 78, SH 177, number 34, 36, 36 on S&H. 17 of these steers right here. Been weaned for half a year, guys. Been weaned for half a year. They show it too. Looks like they've been on big rank Bermuda grass. Right there now, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, behind bowl, 75, and 75, 70, and $171, $71, to get out, $1, to get out, $71, and $1, to get out, 71 little crossbred calves for 170. Now 1, 2, and 71, 2, and 73, and 73, 4, and 74. Now 5, now 6. Here, now everybody wait on the first man. Now 7, 77, 78, $8. Now 9, 80, and 80. To go 1, to give 82, to give 83, to give 84, to give 84, 83, and 84, 83, and 4. Here 4, and 4. Bryce Haynes, 183. Bryce Haynes, 5. Yard them out. Black Bolly, what? Sick? Great job. I hit it again over here to get a heifer cattle. This is Nick's Farms from Toller, Texas. 150 days. 150 days wean. Here you talking Now you're talking right here now. 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 halves, 85, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 70, 170, 70 now, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, at a 170, 250, 170, 250, 170, 250, and 70, but you get 2 and a 5, at 75, at a 175, now 7, at 77, now 9, now 9, 81, 181, 181, 179, 81, 1, 2, 83, 83, choline, 182, choline, 182, choline, 182. 15 more of them, 150 days weaned. Weaned forever. Weaned forever. 165, 165, and 5, 5, 600, and 5, 6, 5, 600, 5, 6, 65, 600, and 600, 7, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, 71, and 72, 73, 4, 5, and 75, 5, and 75, 74, 5, 74, 5, and 5, so 174, Jeff. 15. 15X and pregnant. Sell a brown back off. Sell a brown back off. Have I sold these? Steered off of them, 150 days wean. Steers and 150 days wean now. 210, 210, 210. Better get 210. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. That's 12. 210, 12. Better get 210, 12. Better get 210, 12. 210, 212, 210, 212, 210, 212. Better get 12. Better get Jeff. 210, 44. Push this little deal right here. And you push that.
I don't know. I don't have an iPhone. I don't have any phone.
Folks are 150 days wean. 150 days wean, 175, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, out of 175, better get 75, 75, 600, at 75, 76, 75, 76, 100, better get everybody else 7, at 77, 8, better get 9, better get 79, 80, at 80, better get 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 80, at 81, 81, $2, better get 3, better get 3, 4, better get 4, 5, 86, better get 7, better get 88, better get 9, better get 90, and 1, better get 91, $2, 92, 3, at 93, better get 94, better get 95, at 95, better get 94, 95, better get SH 194, number 36. Okay, thank you guys. Here's a Weedle cattle from Porham.
Bryce is back.
Did he call in?
Yeah.
Back him 202?
Yeah.
Okay. They're 90 days weaned, folks, the Weedle cattle over at Porham, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned. They're pretty good fruit right there, folks. The Weedles. You guys here? Good stock. You hadn't said, Gary's brother. Here we go. To get 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, to get 1, to get 82, 3, 84, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, and 2, to get 4, to get 6, 8, to get 8, to get 200, to get 2, and 204, to get 6, 8, 208, 10, 210, 12, and 212, and 212, and 212, 14, and 14, 16, and 16, to get 214, 16, and 214, 16, haste, 214, 22. Ball-faced cattle, Porham, Oklahoma. Isn't that a sweet set of heifers, Bill Barnhart? Wow. Ideal is right. How many days? 90, wasn't it? 90 days wean, quality that good. Quality that good. Right here, $171 and $172 and 1 2 to get 72, 73, 74, 75, $76, 7 and 8, 9, 9, 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80, 180 and 179. You'll give 80 and 180 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Bill you out 80 and 79. You'll give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Jeff 179, 15x. Pragum. Not guaranteed. That's got to be Tubby's day, don't it? Would be, yes, Saturday, wouldn't it? He said 3,700 of them in one feedlot last week. 30, no, not more than that. 3,500 here and 1,500 out of there. 5,000.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Uh-huh. Yep. Steers right there now. They're going to fancy. They're going to 210, 210, they're going to 210, they're going to 10, 12, 14, they're going to 16, they're going to 18, they're going to 20, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 22, 222, 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 6 here, they're going to 8, and 28, they're going to 30, they're going to 232, 232, they're going to 234, they're going to 236, and 236, 8, 38, 40, and 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 40 Varner, 238 Varner, 238, 401. Machine. 41. Here's 45 more of them, folks. Jared's doing it right now.
Making 25,000 in a couple days.
Like them, John?
Yeah, I do.
I do too. The Wheatles know what they're doing. You call them. All right, they're going to 180 and 180 bucks now. 1, 2, 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5, 85, 86, 7, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, and 1. They're going to 92, 93. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6. They're going to 7, and 98. They're going to 98, 9, 99, 99, 99, 99, 2. $2 here. They're going to don't miss them. 2 and $2 here. They're going to get $2. They're going to $2 here. They're going to get $2 and 199 2. They're going to 2. But 2. But 2 here. Oklahoma 199 1. 24 more. No, new deal. La Roca Range. What do you got on him, girl? No information, guys. No information. La Roca Range. LaRocca Range. What's that word? Jim Granberry. Good heifers right here now. They're to get 165. Was it 85? And 5. They're to get 5. 600. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 65. 66, 7, 8, 9. And 9. 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. And 171. They're to get a 1, 2, and 3. 73, 73, 4, 5. And 75, 76, 77. They're to get 78, 9. And 80. Now 1. They're to get 82. They're to get 2, 3. 83, 82, 83, 82, 83. They're to get 3. Colleen. 182. Colleen. 182.
We didn't get here till noon. LaRocca Range. Nothing, we got nothing on these cattle. LaRocca Range cattle, guys. Granbury, Texas. What do we got? Heifers? Heifers here, 171. 70, 71. Dollar 1, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Dollar 1 here, 71 here, 171. And 70, 71, dollar 1. Has 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2. And 71, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 73, 4. And has 73, 74 to 5 here. Going to be 75, 6 here. And 75, going to be 6. 75, 76, 175, going to be 600. And 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75, 50. And 75 and a half, 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75 to 5, 75 and a half here now, half here. So 175, Jeff. 15, double X, and Preg. Slap. LaRocca Range. I know you have. 210, 212, half, 210, 12 to 9, go to 210, 12 to 9, go to 210, 210, 11, 210, 211, 11, 210, 211, 2 bucks one, and 201, 2, go to 201, go to 202, go to 202, and 202, 3, and 3, 3, 4, there, go to 204, go to 24 and half, 4, there, go to 204, and 4, there, go to 24 and half, 4, there, go to 24, go to 24, go to 24, there, you got 204, and 4 and a half, 4, there, go to 204, there, go to 204 here, so 203, Thielen, 35. No. Or nice, good black Angus cattle. 175, 70, 75 here, 70, 75, 75, 77, 78, now 9, go to 9, go to 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5, go to 85, 600, 87, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88 dollar, 85, go to 85, go to 85, go to 90, 190, 191, and 91, 2, we get 92, we get 93, we get 93, we get 92, we get 3, and 92, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 4, and 94 there, 194, 194, 194, and 94 there, go to 194, we get 94, we get 94, go to 194, go to 193, we get 94, Bryce, 193 on number 55, maybe. Is that right, Bryce? 55? Yep. Yep, 55. 161. As it get one, has it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get one, 2, we get 3, we get 4, 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, we get 9, now 70, 171, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 72, 3, 4, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 76, 7 here, going to be 177, going to be 6, 7 here, going to be 177, and 77 here, going to be 77, we get 7, going to be 7, we get $7 here, so 176, Barnhart 43. Will you slide over there and flip that switch off, please? Thank you to the Low Rock Range. Here is Josh Adams from down there at Caddo. These cattle have been weaned for 120 days. I've had 2 rounds. $120 days on the weaning. 175, and 75 here, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, now 75, going to be 75, now 75, going to be 175, now 75, now 75, 77, and 77, 9, going to be 81, 83, 85, 85, 87, 89, 91, and 90, 93, we get 93, we get 95, going to be 7, we get 99, and 199, going to be 201, going to be 203, now 5 here, going to be 207, and 27 here, going to be 209, 209, 209, and 209, going to be 209, 10, and 210, 910, going to be 210, going to be 210, Colleen, you're out, 210, and 910, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11 here, going to be 211 here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11 here, sold, 210. That'll be Martin, Colleen Martin. $120 days, guys. Here's more of the Adams. Heifers here, 165. As it get 5, as it get 165. As it get 5 here, now as it get 600. As it get 5, go to be 66 here. 5 here, go to be 66 now 5 now 6 here. As it get 5, go to be 66 here 7 and 7 here, 7 7 hey. 8 9 70, 170, we get 70, go to be 70, 170, and 70 here, go to be 170, 70 70 pounds, 70 here, go to be 70, we get 70, go to be 70, we get 70 here, go to be 70 here. So 169, Barnhart 31. Thank you, Josh. Here's a Rumley cattle, Orville Rumley. Add a round of shots on the mama. You got Mel on these, Dennis? Yes, sir. Yes. Yep. 90 to 120 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. And heifers here, 165. As it get 5, as it get 5 here, going to be 165. As it get 5, as it get 5 here, going to be 161. As it get 1, as it get $1, how 1 here, as it get 1, 2, we get 2, 3, 4, and half 3, 4, and 3, 4 there, you're going to be 3, 4, and half 3, and half 4 there, you're going to be 105. As it get 5, as it get 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 167, and 7, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, we get 67, 7 here, going to be $7 now, 7 here, going to be 7 here, so 166, Pokey 52. Oh, that words, 90 to 100 days weaned, all the shots. All right, here's here, 151, 50, 51, here, good, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, good, 4, now 5, 55, 55, 655, going to be 6 here, 55, 56, and 55, going to be 6, 7, and 57, 58, down high, going to be 16, 1, and a good one, has a good one, 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 62, and how 2, going to be 2, 61, 2, Dennis, you're out, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and has a good 4, a good 4, a good 4, a good 3, 4, and a good 4, now 3, a good 4, a good 4, a good 4 here, Pokey, 163, same way, on 52. Yeah. Hold one. Hold one steer. Hold one steer. Short neck. So those two good steers, guys, are 90, 100 days weaned. Good, good, good two steers right there. 181 and 180, 81 here, going to be 81, 3, 83, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 9, 91, 93, but again 93, but again 95, 97, 97, 99, 99, 2, 1, 2, 2, and 2, 2, going to be 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, brush out 202, and 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, and 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, here, going to be 2, daughter now 2, so 201, Thielen 35, Thielen 35. You're going to sell that, Brent? Edward steers, 90 days, 100 days weaned. All their shots. Good kills, guys. 185. 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 87 high. 87, 88, 87, 88. Here going to be 7, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88 high. Going to be 191 and 92, 92, 3, but again 93, but again 93, but again 94, and 94 to 5, but again 95. Going to be 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. Here going to be 197, going to be 197, and 97 here, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, 97 here. Bryce, 196. 44. Thank you, Mr. Edwards. We got that one short neck steer we still need to sell for him here in a little bit. Here's some Harrington cattle, guys. He was just sitting right over there a little bit ago. Scott Harrington. There he is, way up there now. 45 days, guys. He raised all these cattle. The vet worked up there at Kingfisher. Nice cattle, Scott. Good, good chaos here, right there. Going to be 201 and 201 here. Going to be 202 and 22. 3 and a half, 4, 5, and 5 here, and half 5. Going to be 600 and 205. Going to be 600, 205. Going to be 600, 205, 6 here, and 206, 100, 205. Going to be 600, 206, and 5 here. Going to be 206 here. Going to be 206 here. Going to be 206 here. Half 5 here. Going to be 6. So 205. Thielen 5. Let me sell this one more for Mr. Harrington, then we'll get over here, get our yard outs cleaned up. $201 and 201 here, going to be 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 185, 87, 85, 87 here, going to be 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, going to be 85, going to be 87, going to be 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, going to be 87 here, going to be 85, going to be 87 here, sold 185, whackle. Thank you, Scott. Where are you going, TJ? Yeah. Let's go this way, Bob. Scott Harrington. Kingfisher. $12.45, $12.30, $12.45. 175 and 75 here now 75 now 75 here going to be 165 and 65 has here going to be 165 and 65 has now it's a heifer. I'm sorry guys, it's a heifer. I thought it was a steer. My apologies. 140 142 and 42 going to be 142 going to be 142 got him 42 142 42 we get 42 we get 42 we get 42 ransom 140 on 2. Jeff Hacker. Okay. All right, right there. 192 and a half, and 92.50, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95 here, 95 here, going to be 195. Good little steer, guys. 195, and 95 here, 95 here, going to be 182.50, 82.50, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here. Wackel, 180. Sell her for Hayes Forex. 165 has a good fat has a good 60 point has a good one has a good one $51 here going to be 151 here going to be 140 and 40 here going to be 140 going to be 140 and 40 here going to be 140 now 40 30 and now 30 there going to be 130 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 now 30 there going to be 130 going to be 130 now 30 now dollar bill 105 and 5 here now 10 110 115 and 15 going to be 10 and 15 going to be 110 and 15 going to be 110 and 15 going to be 110 15 sold 110 showtime 5. Okay.
The steer was on some heifers, I think. Steer that was on some heifers, I think.
Yes, you're correct.
Jeff. Just remember me. Tell him to, too.
Varner 60. This was a steer on a draft of heifers. 161 has a good one 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 3 3 and 1 3 61 3 has a good one 3 3 3 3 and 1 going to be 3 3 now 61 3 has a good one 3 3 3 3 now 3 Thielen 161 7.
Jerry Wyckoff, I'm disappointed in you. Democrats, you.
We held this one. We held her. Yep. Dollar bill. Dollar 2 and a half. You 2 50 50 and a half. You're going to be 102 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 102 50. 102 and a half. You're going to be 102 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You're going to be 102 and a half. Here, Terry, $1. 9x. Hey, 5, 10, 5, 5, 6. Sold her at 5. Ricardo. Mr. Edwards, this calf's got a short neck. You want to sell him? Sell him. Daughter Bill, 105. You get 5 here. You're going to be 105. Going to be 105, 105, 105, 10. You're going to be 110, 15, 120, 125. Going to be 125, 30. And now 30, 130, 130, 130, 125. You get 30, 125. Going to be 30. You get 30, 25. Going to be 30. You get 30. Going to be 30 here. Sold. 125. Weichel. Edwards. Sitting over there by Runyon. Off a Haynes 55, little slow ball face cattle. Man wants to pee them, take them home. All right, back to action, guys. Be these rumbly cattle down there at Minko. Rumbly. Every cat's right there. You're going to be 201 and 201. Have one here. You're going to be 201 and 201. Here you're going to be 201. Here you're going to be 201. Here you're going to be 201 and 201. Now one here. 201, 191 and 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Here you're going to be 191 and 91. Here you're going to be 191. Here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. There's one little short ear. Sorry, went on there. 191. Fisher, 190. Put him on number 3, yard him out, short-eared. Yeah. Yard him out, short ear. Rumbling Kev's here, 181 and 180, 81. Here going to be 81, 1. Here going to be 81, here going to be 81, here going to be 81, 2. 81, 2, there going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2. There going to be 81, 2. Daughter going to be 81, 2, 11, 11, 11, 11. Lydia, right there going to be 181, 181 and 181, 2. 81, 2, 81, 2, 3. 84, 5. 86, 7. 88, 9. 91 and 92. 3, 4, 95, 6, 7 and 97, 98, 99. Going to be 2. Now 1. Going to be 2. 3. Now 4. Now 5. Going to be 2, 6, 7 and 7. 7, 8. Now 9. Going to be 200 high. Going to be 210 and 210, 211, 11, 11, 12 and 212 and 13. Going to be 13, 14, down 14, 15 and 50, 50, 15. Going to be 215. Going to be 214. Going to be 215. How? 214, 31. More than Rumblies. Got good stock. 171 and 77 or $1 1. 77 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 $1. 77 1, 71, going to be 77 $1 1. And 77 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71, going to be 71, going to be 171 and 171 here 61. And zig one has a good one, zig 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 one, here going to be 161 and zig $1 1 now 1 here 2 and 2. We get 3, we get 4 now 5 now zig $6 and 65, 66 now 6 7 here now 7 7 7 7 now 8 here now $8. And now $8 going to be $8.68 9 and now 9 we get 9 70 170 we get 70 going to be 70 we get 70 going to be 70 we get 70 Hayes 169 4X. Here comes the boys. Bulls. Little bull calves. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, going to be 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 220, 250, and 22 and a half, going to be 221, 221, 221, 221, 221, and 20 here, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 here. I got 220, going to be 1, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, and 221, going to be 221 here. Shauna Oleg, 220 on 4. Oleg 4. Bulls. They're steers. Are they? Okay. Rumley steered, 100 Miko. 185, 80, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, going to be 6 here, going to be 85, 86, going to be 6, 7, 87, 87, 80, going to be 9, going to be 91, and 92, going to get 3, going to get 4, going to get 5, 96, 95, 96 here, 95, 96, and 95, going to get 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, brush out, 96, 7, and 97, going to get 97, going to get 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, going to get 97 here, Thielen, 196. 25, Gary, 35. Thielen, 35. Kingfisher, Wolf Brother, Heifers. 171, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 171, going to be 171, and 71.1, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, going to be 7, now 9, 81, 83, 81, 3, 81, going to be 3, 5, 85 here, going to be 7, 87, 87, 87, 85, going to be 7, 89, 89, going to be 91, and 93, 93, 95, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 95, 95, 95, 99, 99. Here, sold 197. Hal 31. Or the Wolf Brothers, Kingfisher guys. 161. As a good one, has 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 a good one, 2, we get 2, 61, 2, and now 2, 3, we get 3, and 4, 4, 5, has a good one, 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 here going to be 165, 600, and 66 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9 here, Sunday, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Barry out, 71, and 71, Jeffrey out, 71, and 77, half 1, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 2, and now 2, 71 and a half, going to be 250, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 73, and 72 and a half, 3, 3, and half 3, 3, and half 3 here, sold 172.50. Hayes, 5X, yard them out. The biggest one. Sell a few odds, maybe. Nope. Steer. Big steer, 135, and 35, we get 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, going to be 35, we get 35, going to be 7, and 35, 37, 37, 7, and 35, going to be 7, we get 35, going to be 7, we get 35, going to be 7, 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, sold, 135, Thielen 9. Nope. Mr. Hacker, are you in here? Jeff Hacker? There he is.
Don't get away. Don't get away.
Minko.
1922.
155, 855, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 60, 160, 162 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half, going to be 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 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here. Ransom, 160. Number 2. Feels way different. 220 pound, 225, and 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, and 225, gonna be 225, and 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, now 30, and 230, gonna be 30, we get 35, 235, 40, and now 45, 245, 245, 50, and 250, we get 50, we get 50, gonna be 250, we get 50, gonna be 250, sold 245, Oleg 0.
Talked to Rich the other night, Dale. How's he doing? Good. Tell me to tell you hello. All right. Tell him next time you talk to him, tell him I'm thinking about
12 more of the Wolf Bulls.
Call talk for an hour and a half. I didn't think I'd ever get the house. He knows better than to ask me.
One little short tail. He'll be on there.
We got the bull. What is it?
Bulls, Wolf Brother Bulls.
Wolf Brother Bulls.
Yep.
Come on.
One short tail, he'll be on there. 185 and 185. Here, going to be 85. Here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Here, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 87, 87, 87. Here, going to be 85, 87, 87. Here, going to be 85, 87, 87. Gotta go, guys. 85, 87, 87, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89. Jerry, 89, 89, now 90, 190. Going to be 91 and 92. We get 92, 3. We get 93, 94, 94, 93, 4, and 94, 3. We get 94. We get 94. We get 93. We get 94, 94, we get 93, we get 94, so you're sold. 193, Wyco 5.
Back in 15, I bought this like cattle out here, big cattle. Six weight every cost 237 and a half. Steers was 560, 257. Tell us 1,000 powders.
Okay.
Bring
All right.
2 bucks.
1091, bring $1.91. 1060. Monty tells me, he said, remember this year it ends in a 3. Remember 13, he said. Remember 03, he said. Remember 73, don't you? 73? I don't very well. I remember well. I remember well enough. You don't have to remember.
181 and 181. Here going to be 81. 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 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Going to be 71. Going to be 71. Going to be 171, 2 and 72 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72 and 72. We get 72, 71, 2, 71, $2, 71, $2, 71. We get 2. Pokey 171 on 5.
Gary Thiel. Jeff told you not to bid.
$73, you went broke.
73, yeah. Everybody went broke 73 and had a cow. 73, 2003, 2013. Still not in the same cow. Well, he told me this morning, he said, don't forget, I told you this year ends in a 3. He said, everybody says it's going to go $3 a pound. He said, we'll see. One of those 3, I think I've lost about 380,000 that year. Be more than that this year. Maybe not. Won't have any cattle. Bull.
Big Bull, 135. Yeah, 35. We get 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35. Going to be 7, 35, going to be 7. And 35, 37, 37, 35. Going to be 7, we get 35. Going to be 7, we get 35. Going to be 7, 7. Here's sold. 135. Thielen, 8. Thielen, 8.
Looks like this thing's going back up a while.
90 days and 2 rounds. What do we got in the ring? Spotted steer. 151 and 151. 51, 51, 51, 51, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 52 and a half. Going to get 52 and a 5, and 55, 57 and a half. Going to be 60, 160, 162 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Brush out. 250, 5, and 5, and 5 here. Going to be 165 here. Bryce, 162 and a half. 55. say 90? 90 days on these Matt Murray cattle. Corsicana, Texas, in 2 rounds. Of course, 90 days on the Murrays. You bet, guys. Nice heifer calves. You like them. Most of them be for tomorrow, a few of them from today. 90 days wean, guys. 181 and 180, 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 85, 6, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, here, 6, 7, 87, 89, 90, 190, 90, 91, and 91, bit of 1, 2, and 92, 3, bit of 93, bit of 93, bit of 94, and 94, 5, and 95, 95, 95, bit of 95, 600, and 95, go to 695, go to 600, 95, 96, and 96, 195, go to 6, so 195, Hal, 31. Bring the brindle back. Yes, big deal. 75 head.
You know everything? Yep. You know everything?
75 more match heifers, guys. Weaned them 90 days. 2 rounds of shots. Be a split drive. 75 of them. $38. I did too. Yeah, I did. Yep. Really good. It's windy, but. Be 75 of these gals trotting in. 90 days, they've been weaned, 2 rounds shots. Yep. You pressed F. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Your first one's like 19. You're fine. Just press OK. Tell you what we're gonna do. Do you got your? What are they averaging? Guys, there's 38,340 pounds of these heifers. 38,340. That makes them weighing what? 512 pounds. 512 pounds. Shut your gate. We're gonna sell them. We're gonna take them outside. Then we'll fix it. Okay. 512 pounds, guys. Be 75 of them. They're 90 days weaned. 175. 75 here. Now 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 76 here. And 75, 76, 7. And 77, 8, 77, 8. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 80. Going to be 81. Going to be 82. Going to be 83. Going to be 84. 85. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Going to be 84, 5. 85 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 84, 5. 85 here. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 5 here. 85, 85, 5 here. Sold. 184. Jeff, 5. Yard out a small heifer. What color? Black baldy. A small black baldy, and you do want a preg checked. Right. Okay. Yep. Zero. Yeah. Just make a new one. Just put all your info in there. Split draft of 75, so I told her we're just going to make a whole new ticket. So there's going to be 75 coming in. They just cancel out those 2 split tickets, I guess. So I'll try to tell you. Okay. All right. Easy fix. All right. I've done it before. Yes. I've hit that button before. That balance button instead of combining. Woo. Your first day? Yes. Easy fix. I've done it on. I've done it on a huge bunch before. I was like, oh my god. Well, the Murray's guys. Here is the steer mates. 90 days. Home raise, you said. Corsicana here 201 and 200 upon half one here here going to be 200 upon 2 and 2 2 3 4 now 5 now 6 now 7 now here going to be 289 209 and 209 going to be 209 going to be 209 going to be 209 going to be 209 brush out 29 and 9 here going to be 209 here going to be 209 going to be 209 going to be 209 and 9 daughter going to be 209 going to be 209 going to be 209 Jerry you bidding 2910 and 210 210 11 210 211 and 12 212 and 12 13 and 13 13 going to be 213 going to be 12 and 13 going to be 213 and 12 and 13 going to be 213 going to be 213 going to be 12 and 13 14 and 14 15 and 15 going to be 216 and 16 daughter 15 going to be 16 15 going to be 216 daughter there going to be 16 daughter here and 17 and 17 going to be 17 now 17 going to be 217 and 17 17 17 17 going to be 217 Jerry out 217 going to be 17 sold 216 Barnhart 38 maybe. More the Murray's guys right there here 2-1 and 201 here 201 and 201 here 201 201 202 and 202 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 3 going to be 4 and now 4 sir 25 and 5 going to get 5 going to get 5 going to get 5 now 5 here 600 and 5 here now 6 here 5 here going to be 6 7 and 6 7 here now 7 and 7 here going to be 207 here now 7 8 and 2 ho hey here now 7 how hey going to be 208 now 7 how hey here going to be 7 how 8 here going to be 7 how 8 sold 207 Thielen 24. Get it. These 3 says all go. As is, they all go. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 53, 50, now 5. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Dennis, we got it up here. Dennis, we got it up here. Man wants to take a look at these cattle, Elmo, if you can spin them one time. Move them, Dennis. 55. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, dollar, dollar 5, 110, dollar 10, dollar 15, dollar 20, dollar 20, 120, dollar 25, 30, dollar 35, dollar 40, dollar 45, dollar 45. Doing a good job, Elmo. 145, 145. Sold 140. Weichel. Put him on 5. Weichel 5. And just put. Hacker. Jeff Hacker. Yep, it is. Jeff Hacker, Kaz.
Right up here. How long will they wean, Jeff?
90 days. He's had them weaned 90 days. Mr. Hacker, they are good little heifer calves, guys. Raised them all down there at Miko. 165. Has a good fat. Has a good 70, 170, 172 and a half, 72.50, and 70, 55, and 75, 77, going to be 80, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 81, 80, 81, here, going to be 81, going to be 81 and 2, 82, going to be 83, 84, 84, 83, 4, 83, 4 there, going to be 84, going to be 83, 84 there, going to be 83, 84 and a half, 3, 84, sold, 183. What's the name? Alan? Cowan. 4 more Jeffs, guys. 90 days weaned. 161. Has a good one. 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 2. 61 2. Has a good 2. Another 2. Has a good 1 2. Has a good 1 2. Has a good 1 2 3. And 3 and a half 4 5. Has a good 6 quarter. And 6 7 and 7 8 9 and 71 and 70 71 71 71 71 71. Here going to be 71 72 and 72 71 2 71 2 71 72. Here still count 171. KD straight. One more draft, 2 more drafts.
Pretty nice stock, young man. Good job. Yours always full. I can't walk.
Bread.
Yes, they are garden bread. I did have some garden bread cattle last week. Keith.
That was one funny about the deal. He said you missed that bread and then he bought it next week.
Yep.
Hey. I think it was the same money, didn't it?
There's 8 head of steers, guys. Hacker steers. They're 90 days. Weaned. All their shots.
What do you got down the river? You know what I mean down there?
Shredded cows. Just so sound.
Nice calves, Jeff.
You got cattle?
Good cattle. 185. $8.85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 91, 2, 3, same deal. 90 days, 93, 5, and 95, 97, 99, 99, 201, 202 and a half, 3, 4, 204, 204, and 204. We're going to be 4, we're going to get 4 and a half, 5, and 5 here now, 5, 5, 600, and 206, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 200, hey, going to be 2, hey, going to be 8 now, 7, now, hey, going to be 9, and 209, going to be 209, going to be 209, going to be 209, brush out, 209. And 9 totter, going to be 200 high, going to be 200 high, going to be 200 high, here, going to be 209, going to be 9 totter, everything else. So 208, Thielen. 35X. Two more, 171. And 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here, going to be 171, going to be 171, 3. And 71, going to be 35. And 75, 77, 79. Now 9, going to be 77. Now 9, 77, 9. And 77, going to be 9, $9, 80. And 9, going to be 81, going to be 2, going to be 81, 2, 3, 83, 84. 84, going to be 84, 5. Here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85. Here, going to be 84, 85. Here, Thielen, 184 on 26. Jeff, thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you. What's that guy you're sitting with up there? I don't either.
But he really knows. Bill really knows.
Yes, I do. I think I do. It's Carlos, isn't it?
No.
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 No, it's not.
Be the McClary cattle guys.
You're right.
How many?
I thought it's Carlos
30
Squire.
days. 30 days wean the McClarys. 30 days wean guys. All their shots. Good heifer calves.
McClary.
Cameron. That close. McClary's guys here, 175. Yeah, 70, 75 here. Now 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 175. Going to be 175. Going to be 171. And 71. And 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171. 170, 71 here. 61. As a good one. Has a good one. As 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 a good one. You get 71. 71. And 76. 71. And 70, 71. Can't hear you. 71. Dennis. 170 on 4. 14.
You were backing him up when you did it, though.
Yep. Hello.
More than McClary's guys. They're long weaned. 175. Yeah, 70, 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 175. And 70, 75 here. Now 77. And 75, 77, 75. Going to be 77, 77 high. And high. Going to be 81, 3. 83, 85. 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85. Brush out 85. 85, 7. 87. 89. 91. And 90 here. 91, 91, 3. 93. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. And 93. 95. 93. 95. 95 here. Bryce. 193 on number 55. Let's go to Toka. Be Jess Miller.
You got a pretty girl with him.
Where is Jess? Driving? Oh, what? He did? Oh, he did? I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Sorry. We lost him the other day. Didn't know that, so my apologies.
Nice kid.
Here is a Miller family, guys.
100 some of these guys.
100 some of these cattle altogether, guys, are 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Better time, guys, right there. Here, 171 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here, going to be 171, 171 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here, good calves, guys. 165 and 65 and has a good about 600 and 66 here, 65, 6600 here, 67 and 77. Hey, down high and down line. 70, then 70, 170, 170, 171 and 71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4 and 74, 75, 76, 75, 67 and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9. Now 9, going to be 80, 180, 180 Jeff, 181, and 182, going to be 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 85 here, going to be 85, 600, 85, going to be 6 here, 7, 87, 87, 88 here, going to be 188, 9, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 89, 89, 109 here, going to be 88, 9, 89, 109 here, going to be 88, going to be 900, now 9 here, Hayes, 188, 4X. 47 more than Miller's guys right there. They're 90 days. Have had 2 rounds of good home raised cattle down there to Toka. Well, yes, sir. Yard them out, yard them out, yard them out. Thin, motley face. Smaller one, smaller motley face. 161. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, 2, 3, and 2, 3, three, hand 3, 4, and hand 3, hand 4, 6, 5, as a good 5, 6, 6, 7, hand 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 now, 9, going to be 169, 70, and 70 now, 1, 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 72, 3, hand 2, 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, now 4, and 74, 74, now 5 here, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77 to you, and 77, $8, and 78, 78, now 9, 9, going to be 78, now 9, 78, 9, now 80, and 180, going to be 180, 81, 81 here, going to be 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 81, 80, 81 here, going to be 181 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be 181, going to be 181, KD, 180. Oh, we go back and ticket.
I like them, John.
571, 180.
Really nice family, really nice cattle.
Here comes the steer mates, guys. They were 90 days. They've had 2 rounds. The steers here are going to be 205 and 205. And 5, now 6, 7, and 2, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 2, on high, going to be 210, and 2, 9, 10, going to be 2, 9, 10, going to be 2, 10, 11, and 2, 11, 12, 2, 11, 12, and 13, going to be 14, now 15, going to be 16, now 17, going to be 18, 19, now 19, 18, going to be 19, now 20, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, and 222, going to be 223, going to be 223, going to be 224, going to be 225, and 25 here, going to be 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 224, 5, and 225, 5, now 5 here, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, 5 here, T, 224 on number 48. Big Bros, 37 more.
Dad taught you well.
185, 80, 85 here, 85, 86, 100, 86, 7, 80, 89, 90, 90, 191, and 92, 92, 93, 94, 95, 95, 96, 95, 96 here, and 95, going to be 6, 95, 96, 95, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, going to be 197, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, going to be 197, and 96, 7 here, 97, 97, 97, going to be 197 here, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, Thielen, 196, 26. Two biggins. $165. Has a good five. Has a good. 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 66 here. 65. 6600. Half 5. 600. Has a good five. Going to be 6600. Half 5. Going to be 6 here. 65. Going to be 600. Has a good five. Going to be 6 here. Pokey. 165. Number 85. Guys, thank y'all. Miller family. Keep you on your thoughts and prayers. Yep.
Because your big brother runs that back there.
Tell him this guy's here and I need these cattle. He's got to get back home ASAP. I don't have a phone. Call Jason and tell him I need these bones.
Yeah, I got to deal with it. I've got.
Oh, thank you.
just got a call.
It's dearly made.
Call. Bonita.
Yes.
I'll call him.
Wow. Wow.
Here's a cow and
Wow.
cow and cattle from Wayne. Down there at Wayne, guys are 120 days. They're all one racing. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Look at here, look at here, look at here. Had them kicked out 1st of September. A little bit of grass and soybean hay, guys. Had no problems whatsoever with these calves, guys. Trouble free. Hold your hand until we call your name. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. Going to be 220, 222 and a half. Going to be 225, 227 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half. And 35, 237 and a half. Going to be 237, 50 and 37 and a half. Going to be 237 and a half. 40 and now 42 and a half. 42, 5 and 45, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 50 and 252 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 and 55, 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 60 and 262 and a half. Going to be 205 and 65, 7 and a half. Going to be 267 and 70 and 272 and a half. 72, 5 and 75, 77 and a half. 77 and a half. Now 80 and 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, and now 80 there, going to be 280 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 here, now 80 there, going to be 280, so 270, 750. Whew. Troy, 4.
More, John. Isn't it?
Yep. Yep, more than Cowans, guys. Trouble free, guys. Had them turned out since September. Right here, going to be 201 and 201. Now 1 here, going to be 201 and 201 here. Last side 1 here, going to be 22 and 23, 3, 4, 5, 205, 26 and 267. Here now 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9. Now 9, going to be 210 and 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, 211, 12, 211, 12, 211, 12, and 13, and 13, 13, going to be 214, going to be 215, and 50, 15, going to be 216, and 15, 16, 17, now 17, going to be 218, going to be 218, 19, and 19, going to be 200, now 20, and 220, now 1, and 221, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, and 3, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 6 here, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 227, going to be 227, going to be 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, going to be 228, $, and 220, hey, going to be 228, 28, 28, here, going to be 227, how 8, so about 227, Hayes, 5.
Some experienced cattle guys been weaned, what, 60 days? Nice cattle guys, right there. Get something for these now.
McSpirit cattle. Mr. Cowan, thank you, sir. You bet. Nice cattle yet. McSpirit guys from Gary. All right, right there. Here, McSpirit guys are long weaned here. Going to be 201 and 201 and 201 here. Going to be 201 and 202. Going to be 202. Going to be 202. Going to be 201 2 and 202. Going to be 202. Going to be 202. Going to be 201 2 and 223. Going to 3 and a half 3. Going to 3. Going to be 203 and 203. Going to 3. Going to 3. Going to 3. Going to 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 here now 3 4 and now 4. Going to get 4. Going to get 4. Going to get 4 and a half 4 5 and 5. Going to get 5. Going to 5 6 here 205. Going to be 206 205 206 267 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 now 8 and 2 hey going to be 200 hey going to be 207 now hey here going to be 7 now hey here going to be 8 here so 207 Hayes 45. At me? Good. 181 and 175 and 70 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 going to be 75 going to be 175 going to be 75 here 60 days guys 65 and 167 and 65 going to be 67 65 going to be 67 65 going to be 67 and 65 65 65 65 65 Gary Thielen 165 and 65 and 67 and 65 going to be 67 65 going to be 7 here now 7 7 7 7 7 now 7 here going to be 67 and 65 going to be 7 here now 7 7 7 here going to be 7 now 7 here sort of 165 Thielen 8. Laughed at Coy. Bulls. Got some bulls guys here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, 160, 160, 160. It's 62 and a half, 2 and a half, and 5, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, going to be 67 and a half, 70, 170, going to be 70, going to be 70, 172 and a half, and 72 and a half, 71, 71, 71, 71, Gary out 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and now 3, Wackel, 172 on 5. Be the same steers coming in there. 75 days. I've had 2 rounds. Sane. Steers. 75 days and 2 rounds of shots case here. 210, 201, and 201, and 201. Have one here. Here, going to be 201, 2, and 202, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 7, going to be 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, 11. Here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, and 210, 211, going to be 210, 211. Here, going to be 210, 211. Here, Hayes, 210 on 5. Yep. Yep.
He had some here last week and they got him. Look at here, John. Angus.
8 out of these whole steers got right there. 185, 185, 80, 85. Here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 9, 90, 1, 2. Yes, sir, Wayne. 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 94. Going to get 95. Going to be 695, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 98. Going to get 90, going to get 90, going to get 90, going to get 97, 98. Here, so 197, SH 36. Little guys right there, 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, here, going to be 210, 212 and a half, and 15, and 17 and a half, going to be 220, and 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 out of here, 220, and 225, going to be 220, here, going to be 220, here, going to be 220, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 20 here, so 217 and a half, Weichel, 4. Chardonnay's guys out there, 185, 185, 80, 85, here, going to be 85, here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 75, going to be 85, going to be 75, going to be 87, 50, 87, going to be 87, and 90, 190, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 95 here, 97, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 202, 50, and 202 and a half, going to be 202 and a half, going to be 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here, going to be 202 and a half, going to be 202 and a half, and 5, and 5, going to get 5, and 5 here, yeah, Bryce, 205. Got a sure does. Good eye, Mr. Cowan. 207 and a half. Hold the heifer. Bryce, you're out. 207.50. 207 and a half. Online, you guys are out. 207 and a half. So 205. Pokey. 451. Might get him a job, Billy. Here's a heifer. 165. Has a good 5. Has a good 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and Wayne guys 167.50 and 7 and 70 172 and a half 75 77 and good 82 and a half 85 87 and 192 and a half 92.50 and 92 and a half 5 and 95 here 95 95 95 95. Come on now 195 95 95 95 here 95 95 95 95 here 95 here so 192 and a half. Hayes 4X. Good big stretches to your cans, guys, right there. Here, we'll meet them 60 days here, 175 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75 and 75, going to be 175 and 70, 75 here, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 71 and 71 and 70, 71, $1, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $1 here, 71 and 70, 71, 71, 71, 61 and Ziggy 1, has a good 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, 2, 61, 2 and 61, 2, Ziggy 1, 2, Ziggy 1, 2, Ziggy 1, 2, 61, 2 and 62, 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 2, 3, yeah, poke 3 and 2, 3, 62, 3 and 3, 4 and Ziggy 4 and hands Ziggy 4, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 67 and Ziggy 5, going to be 7 here, 7, 7, 5 and hands 7, 5, going to be $7 here, 5 and hands 7, going to be $7 here, so 165 Thielen. 6X, 8X. Gotcha. 8X. Here is Mystic Creek down there at Amber. Zach's good calves. Zach's home raised calves, 75 days weaned. He's had them on the wheat field for about 60 days, he said. 210, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, go to 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 210, and 210, good little heifer calves, 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 1250, and 210, 12 and a half, go to 205, and 5 here, and now 5, and 5, and now 5 here, go to 205, and 5 here, 205, and 5, and 5, and now 5 here, $2 a pound, 201, and 201 here, here, go to 201, go to 201, go to 201 here, go to 180, 185, 90, 5. 195, 205, 205. Sold up at $2. Fisher 3. Zach's home race heifers, guys. 171 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 75 days wean, 170, 65. As it get hot, as it get 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 here going to be 165. As it get hot, as it get 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 61. As it get one, daughter one, as it get 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 one, 2 and now 2, 61, 2 and 61, 2, 1, 2, 62 and 2, 2 now 2, 2, 61, 2, daughter 2, sold 161 ransom, 161. Wayne steer calves right there, going to be $2 a pound, 205. If 5 here, 5 and 10 here, going to be 210, 215, 20, and 225, going to be 225, 230, and 230, 30, 230, 230, 230 here, going to be 235, and 35, going to be 235, going to be 235, 235, and 35, going to get 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to be 235, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to be 235 here, sold 230, Oleg 4, 230. See you guys. Thank y'all. Nice cattle you brought. Sunday morning. What happened? Sick. More Zach's home race calves, guys. 185 and 185 here. Go to 85 here. Go to 85, 85. Remember the weight, guys. 185, 80, 85 here. 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here. Go to 87, 85, 87, 87 here. Go to 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 85 here. Go to 185, 185. Zach Brunson, guys. Works here to back, guys. 185, 85 here. Go to 85, 87, 87, 87 here. Go to 85, 87 here. Go to 85, go to 7 here. Go to 85, go to 7 here. Go to 7. Sold 185. Waco 4. I don't have a phone. 185, 85 here, group 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, group 85, 87 here, group 85, group 7 here, group 85, group 7, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, group 85, group 7, 75, out of 75, 75, 77, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, group 77, 50, and 77 pounds, group 77 and a half here, Thielen, 175 on number 5, but I'm on number 5. 5X, 5X. No, it.
Didn't pay the bill.
Yeah, forgot to pay the bill.
I think it's in Allen County.
Yep, Earl Allen, Dad. You got it. Nope. Craig Wright. From up there at Gary, they're 45 days. Mr. Wright's Everett is here, 175. 70, 75 here now. 70, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, good to be 80, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 85, 87, good to be 90, now 90, 190, good to be 190, good to be 90, good to be 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, here good to be 190, good to be 90, good to be 90, sold 187.50. Jerry 4, JH 4, JH 4.
Cool.
How many days wean? 60? 45 days wean. 201, yeah, 201, have one here, 1, here, good to be 202, good to be 202, 35, and 5 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 10, good to be 210, 212, 212, 15, and 15, good to be 215, and 50, 50, 15, good to be 215, good to be 215, good to be 215, and 50, 50, 15, good to be 250, 17 and a half, good to be 17 and a half, 220, and 222 and a half, good to be 222 and a half, good to be 222, 50, and 222 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, Hayes, 220 on 44, 220, Hayes, 44. Yeah, no, hang on.
Yeah.
No, that's Lazy J.
Not them.
Flying J, there
Yeah,
we go.
there they are. Yeah. Been a little while, but they're ready to stack here.
45 days wing guys are there. Going to be 201 and 201. Have one here. Here going to be 201 and 201. Here going to be 201. Going to be 201. Going to be 201. Going to be 201. Going to be 201 and 201. Here going to be 201. Here going to be 191 and 90 here 91 91 91 91 91 91 91. Here going to be 191 and 93 91 91 91 91 and 91. Going to be 191. Going to be 191. Going to be 191 here 91 here. Poke 190 53. I don't know.
Yeah, he looks like to me from Kobe.
Earl Allen, is that right? 50 days and a round of shots.
This one Bob telling you about now, there'll be 100 some of these cattle.
100 some of these cattle altogether. Earl Allen from down at Gracemont. 118 steers and heifers, guys. 185, 185, and 185 here. Going to be 85, 87, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97, 97, going to be 2, going to be 2, now half here, now 5, going to be 2, 5, 7 and a half, going to be 210, and 12 and a half, now 12 and a half, 15, $, 17 and a half, now 20, and 2 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 85, 85 here, and now 5 here, so about 222, 50. D. Hoss on 2.
Pretty nice stock, isn't it, Joe?
Yes, sir, it is.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Our old cattle got better now. How long we got?
50.
Look at there, boys.
50 days now.
50 days on these calves, guys, out there. 191, 191, and 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 91, 93, 93, 91, 93, 93, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, go to 201, and 201, here, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 205, 6 here, now 5, now 6, 7, and 7, now, hey, 9, 209, go to 209, go to 209, 10, and 10, 2, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, go to be 214, now 15, and 50, 15, go to be 216, and 16, 17, go to be 17, now 18, now 19, 20, and 221, go to be 221, 221, 221, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, here, go to 221, go to be 221 here, so about 220, Hayes, 22. 15 more Allens or 50 days Wayne guys here. 165 and 65, 7.5 and 67 and 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 171, 71, 71, 71, 2 and 2, 3, 73, now 74, now 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 6, 6, 7 and 77, 77. Now Wayne, now 9, going to be 179, going to be 180, 80, now 81 and 82, 83, 84, 85, 84, 5, 6, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 86, 85, going to be 600. Going to be 85, going to be 6, sort of $1.85. Hayes, 5X. By the head. 350. 350 and 350, 75 now, 75, 75, 75, 400 a quarter, 400 a quarter, 4.5, 4.5, 75, 4, 75, 500, 500, 500, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 50, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, and 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5, 75, 5, 75, going to be 600, and 600 there, going to be 600, going to be 600, going to be $600, and 600 there, going to be 600 there, going to be 600, and now 75, going to be 600, going to be 600 there, going to be 600 here, so about 575 a piece, that'll be Hazo. Here's one of these Allen cattle guys over 50 days weaned down there at Gracemont. 225 and 225 and 25, 25, 230 and 230 down, 225, 30 down, 30 down, 30, 230 and 30 down, 30, 35, 35, 40, 245, 245, 50 down, 55 and 55, going to be 260, going to be 265, going to be 70 and 270, going to be 270, going to be 270, going to be 70, now 70, going to be 70, going to be 70 and 270, 70, 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, sold 265, Hayes, 3. Boy, the Allen cattle guys, here's 33 of the Allens. 50 days, have had their shots. Good cattle guys, Mr. Allen. 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, go to 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 210, 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, here go to 201, and 201, now 1, go to 201, go to 201, go to 201, go to 201, and 201, $1, here go to 201, and 201, here go to 201, here go to 191, and 91, and 91, 2, and 93, 193, 93, 93, 93, 93, hold one, 93, 5, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 9, 92, and now 2, go to 202, go to 204, go to 26, 8, and 208, 10, and 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 28, 10, and 210, Bryce Strout, 210, 12, 210, 12, here, go to 210, 12, here, go to 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 211, Jeff, and 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, Jeff, yeah, 210, 11, here, go to 210, now 11, here, go to 210, now 11, Pokey, 210, 451, yard him out. Look for 2 slow ones. Off in their hip. Look for one that's off in the hip and one slow one. All right, be some more. 175. 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 175. Going to be 175. Going to be 177. And 75. Going to be 77, 77 outside. 77, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 78 hide. And 70 hay. Going to be 970 hay. 9. Going to be 979, 79, 70 hide. And 70 hay. Going to be 900. 9. Going to be 900. 9 here. Going to be 9 now here. So 178. SH 36. Think of the Allens. Okay, I need to pee anyway.
Here's my buddies, guys. Here's Tackett's cattle. Here's a Tackett's. It'll be 150 some of these cattle. They've been weaned for 90 to 120 days. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, guys. He raised every one of them. Been weaned most of them 1st July, so that'd be quite a while ago. Good as you can buy now. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 190 at 190 bucks now. 2.5, 5. At 7.5, 2. At 2.5, 7.5, 10. At 12.5. At 15. Now 17.5. At 720. At 220. At 2.5. At 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. At 220, 2.5. At 5. 220, 2.5. At 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5, 5. 225, 7.5. At 227.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. D-Hoss 225. Put him on number 2. He's got a good center on red Angus cows. No, he didn't have much for him to eat, but by golly, they're pretty good, aren't they? Most of them weaned 1st July, guys. They've just been kind of roughing it out down there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. $1.70 at 170, they're taking that 2, they're taking 172, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 24, at 74, they're taking that 5, they're taking 600, they're taking 8, they're taking 78, 80, they're taking 82, 82 to the 182, but a 182, they're taking 24, 84, they're taking 4, they're taking that 5, 85, 600, they're taking 7, they're taking 78, they're taking 89, they're taking 90, at 90, they're taking 190, 190, 190, 190, at 190, they're taking 89, 90, they're taking 89, 90, 89, you're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, Varner, 189, 22X. Billy, but Billy knows how to do that. I tell you. Here's a little boy he has off of him. I think he told me he'd worked all of them. I think they're all stairs. At first of all, you'll get him, but little cattle just. This is the kind you hold your hand up till I call your name. You remember that deal? Where's Barton Warwick? He's what? Put him in the hospital. Oh, me, right there now. 2 1/4, 225, to get 7.5, to get 7.30, 230, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 245, at 245, to get 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and a half, to get half here. So 240. Fish. Oh. 0X. A real thin, light yellow. Get him, Dennis. I don't know.
557. 557.
Get that thin one off. Come on, Dennis. $1 a pound. Good job, Dennis. $1.10, $1.20, 130, 140, 150. Did you just want him on a different number? Oh, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 190, $2, 210, 210, 210, $2.10 under to get that 10 under to get that 10 under fish $2 0. Yeah. Take about 7 or 8 off of them. Let me see if I. Look at there. He don't like being by himself. There's 36 more of these steer calves coming. Red Egg steer cattle, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, Jerry Harvey. You know the Tackets?
Cotton country.
Good people. Used to be peanut country.
Cotton everywhere down there.
Cotton, it's cotton country now.
Cotton country.
It won't be next year after they get that 50 cents a pound for it this year. Well, they're nice calves, aren't they? Dustin does good work. Dustin does good work. All right, he entered again at 210, at 210, entered again at 210, entered again at 10, entered again at 10, at 210, 12 and a half, entered again at 15, entered again at 15, 17 and a half, entered again at 20, at 222 and a half, 5, entered again 25, entered again 7 and a half, at 227 and a half, 30, entered again 2 and a half, 5, at 37 and a half, entered again 7 and a half, 35, 40, and 40, entered again 42, at 44, entered again at 44, 6 here, 48, and 50, entered again 252, and 254, 6 here, 8, entered again 60, entered again 2, and 262, 262, entered again Drew Hayes, 260, put on number 44. 15 more. John's? Poor girl. There's some more of them, guys. The big end, big end. I'm right there now. They're $1.85 at 185, 95, 90, 192, 92, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 2 at $2.02. They're $2, 3, they're 4, and 4, 204, 203, 204, and 4, they're 4, they're 4, they're 4, T, 203, number 48. Thank you, Justin and Jerry. Thank the Tackett boys. You know where they live, don't you? They're north of that ski board. That ski board, right? Hamburger place out there west of town. Right around the curve. Right around the curve. Let's go to Apache. Jeremy here. Jimmy Hill. Jimmy Hill, Apache. You got someone new?
120 days weaned. There's a bunch of these cattle, I think.
120 days weaned. Most of them be for tomorrow. They're 120 days weaned. Here's Laddie and them right here, boys. Here to get 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5. 180 now, 2.5. 185. Better get 90. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 2 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 10. Better get 12.5. 15. 17. 20 at 2.5. 225. Better get 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. 7.5 at 227.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 7. So 225. 31. How? 31. 20 more of them, guys. 20 more of them. 120 days, wean to wean forever. Wean forever. Right there now, they're to get their heifers. Yeah, heifer cattle right here now. They're to get $1.80 at 180 bucks now, too. 180, we're to get 272 at 170 now, too. They're to get $2, we're to get 2, we're to get 2, we're to get 4 at 74, 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 6, 7 at 78, they're to give 809, they're to get 980, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80 at 180, 179, 80 at 79, 81, 81, they're to give 82, they're to give 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, Jeff, 181, 15 preg. Steers off of him. Did you talk to this guy? Have you talked to this guy, Jerry Hill? Who? What's your name? All right, the boys, there's the boys, there's the boys. 120 days wing now. 220, 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 40. 245. They're getting 5, 7.5. They're getting 47.5. KC. 245, 47.5, 45, 47.5, 50. 250. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 55. They're getting 7.5 and 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 2.5 and 2.5. 260. 2.5. Drew Hayes. 260. Number 44. Apache, Oklahoma. They still have a sale down there, Dennis. How they still got a sale there? I don't know. Tell Bobby I asked about that. Ah, come on, Hal. That's what I hear. Here's 16 more of them same cattle guys down at Apache. One raised in 120 days. One raised in 120 days. Got the goods right there now. They got the goods. Hey, they're getting $1.90 at 190 bucks now too. 190 what do you get two? They're getting 192 4. They're getting 94 5 at 95 $6. They're getting 7. They're getting 7 8. They're getting 8 9. They're getting 9 9 2 at 201. They're getting 201 202. They're getting 2 3 and 3. They're getting 3 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 204 5 $6 at 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 10 and 10 11 11 12 and 13 and 2 13 14. They're getting 14 15 and 15. They're getting 16. They're getting 17. They're getting 17 18. They're getting 18 19 and 19. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 220 1 and 221 2. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3 4 5 and 225. They're getting $6 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 8 and $28. 228 228 228 and 227 28. What do you give 8? 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 So 227. Put a 5. Hayes 5. Hereford back. Is this some more of them? No. Tommy Wright cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. They're all vet worked, 30 days weaned. The veterinary give them all their shots. Good case right here. You're going to get 175 at 175. Vertical 175 at 175 at 175. Up at Gary now. $75 vertical 5 at 175. Vertical 5 and 7.5. So 175. JH. Put them on number 4. Goodbye, Jerry. I could feel you over there, but I couldn't see you. Right, Terry? Could you feel him? Well, the right cattle. 4 good heifers here. 30 days, buddy. 30 days. Vet worked. Vet worked. There you go, little heifer cattle right there now. They're weaned 160, 160. To get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 1 at 161, 100, to get down 100, to get down 100, to get 100, to get 100, to get 1 at 100, to get down 100, to get down 1, to get down 1, 2 and 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, 64, 63, 4 and 3, to get 4, to get that 4 sold 163. KD, is that right? Let's go, girl. Very good. Keep them on their toes. Here's steers off of them, guys. 30 days weaned. Vet worked. What? Not just some old layman doing it. A veterinary did it. Sure. Sure, I entered to get vets go to school. Here we go. Entered to get over right here now. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90. Entered to get 92.5. Entered to get 2.5 at 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 at 190. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5 at 95, 7.5. Entered to get 2 at $2 here, 2, 2. Entered to get 2, 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. So $2. Feeling 35x. 5 more. Mr. Wright. Gary, I believe, wasn't it? It don't matter. Don't give her a break. Okay, good crossbred cattle right there now. To get 175 at 175, to get 5, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, to get 75, to get 80 at 175, 7.5, to get 77.5, 80 at 80, to get 1, to get 81, 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, $86, to get 7, to get 8, to get 88, 9, to get 89, 88, 9, to get 89, 90, at 90, you watch him 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, at 90, 89, to get 90, to get 91, at 91, 91, 91, internet's out, 92, 91, 2, 3, to get 2, 91, 2, here, sold 191, and put on Bryce Haynes, number 55. Thank you, sir.
Yep. We're gonna skip these two. Did they find them? Bring them back.
This guy's here, so we need to kind of find him pretty quick.
Use that phone right there and call your brother and tell him that.
Tell me about 5 to 2. That's wild. Don't worry about that. Where are they from? Lindsay, Texas. Lindsay, Texas. Mr. Bonita. Josh, Josh runs the place. Joshua right over here. He does a good job, doesn't he, John? 150 some of them.
They are 45 days weaned.
45 days weaned.
2 rounds of everything.
2 rounds of everything done to them.
They're all steers, aren't they, Josh?
All steered. All steered except them 2 heifers when they find them. All right, here we go. Here we go. There is a powerful set of calves right there now. I entered to get 185 at 185. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 87, 90, and 90, to get 190, to get 90, to get 90, to get 92.5, and 5, to get 95, to get 95, 7.5, 2, at $2 bill here, 2, 1, to get 201, 2, 202, 3, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5, at 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, at 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 208, 9, at 9, 10, to get 10. 10, 10, 10, 210, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 10, 10, 10, T, 209, 48. There'll be 102 in this draft, 102 of them. Next into them. Everyone I'm born and raised together, never been off the farm till this week. Never been off the ranch till this week. That's a pretty picture right there, folks. That's a pretty picture right there. Modernist tomorrow. This young man over here has been working on them. Looks about right.
Last week he did so good. Bragged on him, bragged on him, bragged on him.
I'm going to brag on him today. What's he done wrong today?
Yeah, just because you're kind of like coming up here.
Mine are.
Yeah, you get one.
I just had 3, though. Here's your chance to get your good low, good big pen of these cattle. They'll top the market wherever and whenever you sell them. Easy to handle, low cattle. Josh has been running through these cattle every day, taking care of them, guys. They're easy to handle. Born and raised together, never been off the ranch till this week. There's going to be 102 of them, is that right? 102 head of them. Help yourself right there. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 now too. You're going to $2. You're going to $80. 182. You're going to got him. 182. 3. You're going to 3, 4, 5. 85. $6. 7. You're going to 7. 8. You're going to 9. You're going to 90. And 91. $91. 2. 92. 91. 2. And 91. 92. 91. 92. 91. 92. 93. And 93. You're going to 93. You're going to 92. 93. 92. 93. And 92. 3. You're going to 3. You're going to 3. You're going to 3. 92. 3. 4. And 94. Now 5. 95, 95 down here, 95, and 95, 95 up here, 95, 95, and 95, and 194, 5, and 194, 5, and 195 here, 5 there, 5. Okay, 194, Oklahoma 2, 194. There's them 2 heifers. Everybody's supposed to have a sister right there. Here we go. 165, 165, and 5, 5, 5, 165, and 165, 5, 600, and 5, 600, got him high, now 600, and 65, 66, 7, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, 1, and 72, 2, JH 171, JH 4, 171.
Thank you, Josh.
Joshua, appreciate it very much, buddy.
Next week, April.
Heifers will be here in April. I hope they weigh 900. Hope they're big and goodness. Well, I give them something to eat. Maybe Lorraine. This is Francis cattle. Here's Danny Francis. Daryl Francis. Oh, Deborah Francis. Daryl. Down Perry in Texas. 30 head of them steers. 30 head of them steers down there. What do you got on them? Look weaned. You got anything on the bill? You looking for him? Might be at my house. Francis cattle at Perry, Texas, guys. 30 head of them good steers, and they're black, black, black. 70 to 110. Light in today, the big end tomorrow. 70 to 110 days from 900 pairing now. There we go, right here. You're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 1, 2, you're to get 1, 2, 3, you're to get 4, you're to get 5, 86 under 7, you're to get 8, you're to get 88 here, 9, you're to get 98, you're to get 91, and 91, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, and 600, you're to get 7, you're to get 97, you're to get 8, you're to get 99, you're to get 99, and 2, you're to get 201, and 201, 201, 202, 202, 203, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, and 203, 204, 203, 204, 203, 204, 203, 4 Hayes, 203, 5. Let's go up here to Dover, the bar cattle of Dover, Oklahoma, the bars. Weaned for a couple of weeks, short weaned. They're good calves. Load heifers, load steers. Express sired. Well, they show the quality. They show the genetics. They're short weaned, but they are ready now. It's not September either, Billy. Nice guy, right here now, 175, at 175, I think it's 7 half, I think it's 75, I think it's 7 half, at 175, I think it's 7 half, 75, 77, 75, 7, at 75, I think it's 7, I think it's rumor bowl, 75, 7, at 75, I think it's 7, I think it's 7, I think it's 7, at 70, now 1, at 171, 171 otter, 171 express side, guys, 170, at 70, I think it's 70, I think it's 70, I think it's 70, at 70, I think it's 50, 152. 152, 154, 156, 158, 62, and 4, to get 60, to get 8, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 170, 170, 170, 170, and 170, to get 168, 70, and 70, to get 70, Barnhart 168, number 36. 56 more of them. Well, Billy, I think they're pretty cute. I promise you. I promise you. 56 head of them. 56 head of them. 150 bucks now. 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 2, you're to get 152, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2. 4, 54, 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8 here, 9, and 9, 60, to get 1, to get 61, to get 2, and 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 65, 6, to get 65, to get 6, and 65, 66, 65, 66, and 6, to get 5, to get 6, to get 6. Barnhart, 165, 36. Here comes the steers. Here comes the steers. A light in the steers. Huh. Now that guy wants them up there, I guess. Here's the boys. Short wing. Good kind, 175, 175, 175, I think it's 7 half, I think it's 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, and 75, I think it's 7 half, 77 half, I think it's 7 half, 80, and 80, I think it's 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250. Boys, it's February. 182 and a half, it ain't September. 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half. Feeling 185, 4. 77 more of them. Mm-hmm. That's okay. We got time. No, no, we don't take breaks. Just you. Just you. And Bob, when you can make him get out of the ring, he'll throw his weight around tomorrow when he gets there, though. Big one off somebody. Hayes 5X. She for sale. She's for sale right there. 900 to get 145. 145. To get 45. To get 600 and 45. To get 600 to get 45. 4600 and 600 to get 45. To get 600 here. To get 600 to get so 145. Bryce. 145. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 6. Try it again. Make sure there's nothing on your gate, Anton. There's a good heifer. Nice heifer calf right there. What's she? Back tag. Don't have a back tag, does it? Jeff 5. She for sale. All right, here to get 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5, and 150 to get 2.5, 150, 2.5, 150, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 150, 2.5. Dell. Hal 31 right here, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, to get 150, to get 2.5, and 150, to get 2.5, just a brittle now, 150 and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 150, 150. You're doing so good a while ago. 150 and 150, to get 50, to get 35, and 135, 7.5, to get 7.5, 37.5, and 7.5. Here, showtime, 135, 5. Be a steal. Off 45s, sell her. Is that heifer? Heifer, Jeff. Steer. Steer off 45s. All right, here to get 180 bucks. I want 180 to get 100, 181 to get 100 to get 181, 181, 181, 181 here to get 2, 82 to get 2, 3 to get 83, 4, 84, 5 to get 600 to get 600 to get 600, 85, 8600 and 185, 86, 85, 86. So 185 and put them on Bryce number 55. Little thin heifer. Okay, you're right off that deal down there, Hugo. a toka right here to get out of the long wing right here now, 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 7 and 60, vertical 62.5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 70, 170, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 75, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, so 172.5, and put them on fish 3. I'm not going to do anything here. The man just lost his daddy. Hear me? Even if he couldn't walk, Fisher 3 got no ears. You know, sell him. Okay, $2.5 and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 5, 102.5, 105, vertical 10, 110, 15, vertical 20, and 120, vertical 20, 120, 125, and 25, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, showtime, 120, 5. I'm out. I told Mike the other day about him. 6 weeks. He said, just buy all this fat cattle board and shut up. But don't buy it yet. Hereford right there now, $1.85 and 185.90, 190, 190, 185, 90, and 190, 85, 90, Bob Jubin, 190, 185, 90, 90, 90, Jerry, 185, Jerry Wackel 4. Ain't no chance I'm gonna get them, but I might buy something for them. What'd you say now on these? I don't know. Flip around. I held the black ballie. I know that. Yeah, let's sell 2 of them right there, Mr. Allen, right here. Sell them both for Mr. Allen, right there. Now, here we go. We're going to get $1.35 at a 135. We're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135 at a 135. We're going to 35, 35. We're going to 25, 25 at a 125. We're going to 125, 25, 25, 25, 7.5 at 7.5. We're going to 7.5. We're going to 7.5. We're going to 7 at 30 at a 130. We're going to 30, 130, 130. Bryce, you'll get 30 at 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130 at 30. We're going to Jerry Wackel, 127.5, number 4. I got more. A what? T48. Ooh, he's ugly. No, it's steer, I think. Steer. All right, here they got. Okay, you're going to 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, at a 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, at 75, at a 175, 50, at 50, you're going to 2.5, 5, at a 52 and a 5, at 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, at 2 and a 5, at 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 5, at a 5, at a 5, so 152 and a half. Antonio. Who's that off of? You remember that brand? T48 right there now. There's a good Hereford right there, boys. 175, 175, 7, they're going to 75, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 80, and 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 2.5, 82.5, 182.5, 182.5, 5, 185, 187.5, 187 and a half, and 90, and 192 and a half, 192.55, 195, 97 and a half, 97 at $2, at $2 bill, two. Bryce Haynes, 197 and a half, Bryce Haynes, 55, I think, maybe 44, 44. Be a split away, guys. They're pretty neat. Short wing, but I mean express breeding. Express breeding. Kind of handmade, Arthur Bill. Yep, good as you can do it. Pretty neat. They're short wing, but don't hold that against them because it's not September. Like I said, it is. It's springtime. It's springtime right there. 900 to get 175 and 175, 175, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 80, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 5, 85, vertical 7 and a half, 90, to get 2 and a half, vertical 5, 95, or 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, and a 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5, dime 2, 95, 3, 4, and 94, 193, 4, 193, 194, 193, 194, 193, 94, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4 feeling 193. Put him at number 16. TJ should be your deal. What coming? Hey, I'm losing the edge.
He's losing the edge.
Set of Herbert here, pretty nice. Over right here. Hey, Herbert, pretty nice set of Herbert here.
Here's a nice little heifers hitting the ring here. Here's 75
Flying J.
Flying J cattle from down at Duncan. They're weaned back in October. All black, white faces.
Weaned in October. White faces. 4 loads of these cattle, guys. Yes, sir. Stevens County. I don't know how you can make them much better than them Flying J's either, guys. There you go. 160 now one at 161 to get 100 to get 1 at 160 to get 1 2 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 1 2 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 161 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 3 at 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 5 600 at 66 7 to get 7 8 to get 8 here to get 8 9 at 970 171 to get 2 and 2 to get 71 2 71 2 2 2 and 2 72 3 and 73 4 and 74 173 174 173 and 4 and 73 but to get 4 here 4 there 5 and 75 and 75 174 5 174 5 6 176 your man's out 176 176 175 176 175 but to get 600 to get 6 here Varner 175 5 8 75 the steers. Weaned back in when? October. Pretty steers, ain't they? Pretty steers, TJ. I like them white faces shining at you. Little hybrid vigor. Little hybrid vigor. Perfect right there. Perfect right here now. They're to get 100 and they're to get a 70 and 170. They're to get a 100 to get a 2, 71, 2, 3. They're to get 73 and 74, 74, 74 and 5, and 75, 76. They're to get a 7. They're to get 78 and 78. They're to get 9. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 1, 81, 82. They're to get 82, 83, 83, 4, 84. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 6. 86, 7. They're to get 88. They're to get 88, 9. They're to get 90 and 190. They're to get 91. They're to get 92, 91, 2. 91, 2, 3, 4, you're 94, 94, 93, 4, 93, you're at 94, you're at 93, 4, 95, 95, 697, you're 97, you're 97, 98, you're 98, 98, 9, 99, 99, 99, 199, you're 98, 9, but now, and 9, okay, got him 198, number 2, 3, number 3. One feather-necked Hereford. These cattle hadn't had as good a home. Across the river in Texas. $69 of them. All across the river. Across the river, same breeding there, Tom. Same breeding, boys, right there now. 170 and 170. They're going to one at 171. They're going to 70. They're going to 100. They're going to 171 under 2. They're going to 71 and 2. 71, 72, 71 and 72 and 71 2. They're going to 71 and 72. Anybody get 2, 2, 2 and 72. Put them away if you done 3. They're going to 73. They're going to get 3, 4 and 75. $75. They're going to get 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to get 77 and 77. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 79 and now 9. They're going to get down 78 9. And 78 9, they're going to get 9, they're going to get down 78 9, and now 9, they're going to get Jeff Reuter 178 5, 5X, Pragum. More likely to tell you. Here's 73 of the boys come off that pasture, Thomas. I don't think you can make one better than myself. That's the old-fashioned kind that never got out of style. Never got out of style. Never will. $600 steers right there. 180 and 180 bucks now. 1, 80, 80, down 100, 80, down 100, 181, 2, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, 86, here 6, 85, 6, 7, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, 191, 91, $91, 190, 1, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 93, 93, 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95, and 195, and 195, 94, who get 5, and 95, 95, and 5. Oklahoma, you're out. 95 and 95, 5, 5, 5. Texas, you're out. 95 and 5, sold 194. Thielen, 2-6. Put yours back up. Which one? Thank you, Flying Jays, Tom Jones. This will be the Sam Chenoweth cattle from Perry, Oklahoma. The guy was from Maryland, went to Oklahoma State School, bought him a ranch.
Yep. Stayed right there in Perry.
Ah.
These are home raised cattle.
He didn't stay because of their football team. Woo, look at there, Chinaway cattle, guys. When were they win?
120 days.
120 days ago. Look at the kind, Billy. Look at the kind, Perry, Oklahoma. Perry, Oklahoma. I enter to 100 and enter to 85, 185, 185, enter to 5, enter to 5, enter to 5, enter to 5, 600, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, enter to 600, enter to 600, 85, 86, 85, 6, 7, enter to 88, 88 here, 88 there, enter to 8, enter to 8, 88, 88, 89, 89, enter to 90, and 191, enter to 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 93, 4, 94, enter to 94, 120 days here, 194, 194, 5, and 195, 96 dollar and 96 dollar, 195, 96, 95, 96, 7, and 97, 98 here, 98 there, we're going to add 99, $2 and $2, you're to get 2, you're to get 201, you're to get 202, 202, you're to get 203, you're to get 204, and 204, 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 600, you're to get 7, and 7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, 206, 207, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, you're to get Troy, 206, 50. Here's 22 more of them, John. He's got a good recipe. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing right there now. 100 and they're going to have 75 and a 175 and a 176 here. 75, 76 on here and 75 and 6, 7. They're going to get 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80 and 81. They're going to give 81, 82, 83. They're going to give 83, 4, 84, 5. They're going to get 5, 600. They're going to get 7, 87. They're going to give 86, 7, 86, 7, 186, 7. They're going to have 7. SH 186, 36. Thank you, Sam. Good calves. Good calves. Who's that? Kerry Coleman's cattle, guys, coming in now. Kerry Coleman, about 150 of these, John. The Lazy Jays, 150 of them. 24 of them here. Light ins, I guess. Tell me about them. 95 days. 75 days. 75 days, 2 rounds. Put them together. They've been together for a long time, guys. 75 days. Pretty good little cattle right there. Now, they're to get 170, at 170, they're to get 100, to get 70, they're to get 1, at 171, they're to get 100, to get 171, 71, 71, 71, at 70, they're to get 100, to get 71, at 71, they're to get 100, to get 100, to get 60. Now 1 at $161, and 2 at 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, they're to get 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, at 161, 2, 161, 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4. Where's your man? 4 and 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 66. 7, or to get 7, or to get 8, or to get 68, 9, and 9, 70, or to get 1, and 71, or to get 171, or to get $71, 2, and 2, or to get 72, and 71, 2, 71, 72, 73, and 73, or to get 3, or to get 3, 72, and 3. Your man's out, John. 173, 172, 3, 172, 3. JH got him. 172, JH number 4. There'll be 127 more of them. 127 more of them. There's the ones you like. How many days weaned? 75 days weaned. Planned on going to wheat. There's a lot of people like that. Planned on going to wheat. A lot of people like that. Did you plan on going, Leonard? You plan on going to wheat? Don't overlook this set of Heifers, guys.
Pretty good cattle, though. 127. First deal weighed 557.
Little exotics. Little exotic. Right here now. I did start with.
Weighed 559.
559 pounds right here, 170 and 170, to get 100, to get 70, to get 100, to get 2, and 71, 2, 71, 72, 71 and 2, and 171, 2, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 71, 2, 71, 72, to get 2, you'll play, and 71, 2, anybody else? 171, 2, 172, 3, 173, 173, 4, 174, 5, 175, 175, 175, 6, 176, 175, 600, 175, but to get 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76 dollars 7, and 77, 77, 77, to get 76, 7 dollars 77, 77, and everybody Jeff Reuter, 176. 5X Preg. Brian Smith, guys. 120 days, 120 days wean, 120 days wean. The little hard heifers right here now, 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 half, and 5, vertical 7 half, 85, 7 half, 65, 7 half, and 7 half, vertical 7 half, vertical 7, 70, and 70, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a 5, and 77 half, 80, and 180, vertical 80, vertical 80, JH, 177 half, JH4. 3 more of the Smith cattle, 120 days wean. Boys right there now, there's a little boys right there now, there's a little wean forever, and there's a $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, 5, and a 205, and a 2, 2 and a half, and a 5, and 205, and a 205, 7 and a half, and a 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and a 2 and a half, and a J6, 220. Here's a steer mate still, folks, at 120. 120 days wean, guys. 120 days wean. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, you'll give 80, and 180, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, number 5, 85, 7 and a half, and 90, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 97 and a half, internet yacht, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half here, vertical Barnhart, 195, 38. There's your brothers. Not really. Not really, Billy. Just playing with you. Here we go. We're going to right there. How much, Anton? 30 cents. 35. 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 50. 50 cents. 52 and a half. 5. 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 cents. Jerry Wackles, 67 and a half, number 4. They'll probably get a lot bigger and thicker, Jerry. Not. Put Longhorn on them others. This will be the Hodges cattle out of Alvarado. I think that's right, Alvarado, Texas. Hodges cattle, 90 plus. Up to 120, 90 to 120 days wean. 90 to 120 days wean. Nice heifers right there now. 175 and 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 175, 75 there, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Jubilee Jeff, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, JH, 175, put them on 4. Goodbye, Jerry. 39 more of Alvarado, Texas. Hodges cattle right there, Gary Reed. Danny Hodges. Wasn't he a wrestler? Wasn't he a wrestler? Perry, Oklahoma. 39 of them. 39 of them right there. 90 to 120 days, guys. 90 to 120 days. They're a pretty good set of black heifers. 170 and 170, they're to get 1 and 171, they're to get 170, they're to get 171, they're to get 1 and 171, 71, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1 and 1, they're to get thinking more money than that here, 71 and 71, they're to get 61 and 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 161, they're to get 1, they're to get 1 and 161, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3 and 3, they're to get 4 and 4, they're to get 63, 64 and 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, Dennis 163, 44. 26 of the steer mates. Steer mates are pretty good, I think, guys. Wean forever. Wean forever. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5 and 180 now, 2.5, 180 would get 2.5, 180 to get 2.5, yes sir, 2.5, 85, 87, have a 90, 190, 2.5, 5 and 95, 7.5, 2, $2 here, 2 to get $2 to get $2, $2, 190, 2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.50, 202.50 to get 2.5 here, to get 5, and now 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7, and 207 to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 7 to get Varner, 205, 41. Varner. $49 more the steers. Good black animals, long period of time weaned, long period of time weaned. Your steers here now, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 600, again, 75, 6, 7, 77, 78, 8, 9, 80, and 81, 81, 2, 83, 83, 4, 85, 185, 600, 7, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 91, 2, 93, 93, 93, 93, 4, and 95, $95, 600, 600, and 95, 96, 95, 96, 195, 96, 95, and it gets 600 here, Gary Thielen, 195, 36X. Here's one that got the wrong color. Hello. All right. There is a perfect little low spotted steer, isn't he? He's really good. What do you get for him, Anto? $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 90, and 90, you're out, Jerry, 190, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and Jerry Wackel, 195, number 4. Might be the best spotted steer I've ever seen you buy, Jerry. Ever, ever, ever. And I've seen you buy a bunch of them. Hate to tell how many years. Let's go to Sinar cattle, Billy boy. 90 days, 2 round shots. The Sinars. They always ship good calves up here now. Sinar. 90 days. Pay attention, people. Pay attention, people. Fool around, I'll be gone one of these days. Fool around and I'll be gone. Here at $171, and $170, to get $1, $2, to get $1, $2, to get $2, and $171, $2, $71, $72, $71, and 2 and 3, and 73 and 4, and 74 and 5, and I get 75, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 74, who get 5, and 74, but I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 600, and 77, and 77, and I get 77, and 77, and I get 77, and I get 7, and I get 7, and 7 Varner, 176, 2. $20 more. $90 days and 90 nights. Sinar animals here 100. Okay. 155, 155, to get 600, 700, to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 9, 60, to get 1, and $1, 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, to get 5, 600, to get 7, and 7, to get 67, here, Gary, and 7, to get 67, 8, and 8, 9, to get 9, 70, to get 71, to get 71, 2, and 2, to get 71, 72 down here, and 71, 2, 71, 72, and 71, 72, to get 2, Varner, 171. Right on others. Right on others. Here's a little one off the deal. A little lady off the deal. She's been weaned forever right there now. 165, 165, and 5. And again, 7 hands, 85, 7 hands, 85, 7 hands, 85. And again, 7 and a half. Out of 167, having 70, now 2 and a half, 5. And again, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85. And again, 7 and a half, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, JH, 187, half, 4. Here's Alan Murdoch. Whoop. be the Hartley cattle. They're 60 days weaned. They come over here at Bethany. The Hartleys, you guys here? 50 days weaned, 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. The Hartleys, 100 and they're going to 65, 165, they're going to 600, they're going to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they're going to 70, they're going to 1, they're going to 2 and 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 74, 5, they're going to 75, 600, 7, and 78, they're going to 8 here, 79, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, and 78, they're going to 9, 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 Dennis, 178, 14. You got a little room now, Billy. Woo! You'll be tough for the rest of the day. Oh, me too. 2 of the heifers right here. 2 more of the heifers, same deal, boys, right here. Weaned a long time at 175, 175, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half. Jerry, 175, 7 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half. Would give 80 and 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, 180 and 180. And would give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 185 and a 185 and a 182 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5. Hayes, 2-2. Steers off them, guys. Bethany, Oklahoma. Choice steers, and they're going to wean a long time wean. Here we go. They're going to $2 a pound. Now 1 and 201 and 201. They're going to 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 2 and 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 205 and 205. $6. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8 and 2, 8 here, 8 there. But give 8, but give 8, but give 8, but give 8, 9 and 9. They're going to 9 there. But give 9, but give 9, but give 9, but give 9, but give 9 and 208, 9, 208, 9, 210. They're going to 10. 11, 11, 12, 13, they're to get 13, they're to get 13, Troy, and 212, put them in number 5, 4. Maybe the finest 4 steers we've sold today. Don't you think, Fish? Gentle. Got yellow tags. Look how easy they are. Hope they don't run over you, Tom. Here's 2 more of them. Here's 2 more of them. Hartley is over at Bethany. That's what they look like tomorrow, TJ. Mercy, sakes alive right here now. They're to get 175 and 175, 600. They're to get 6, 7. They're to get 77, 8. They're to get 809. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get fish out 80, 180, 180, 180, 179, 80. Would to give 80. You know you're saying 80 here. They're to give 80. Would to give 80, 179, 81, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5, 86, 87. They're to give 8, 9. They're to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Sold 188, but I'm on S&H 36. You wasn't even close, Fish. Don't know if it's better to be farther away or closer up. There's another silly little red cattle. This will be Alan Murdahl's cattle, folks. Down there at Stewart, Oklahoma. They're 120 days weaned, had all their shots, and they're balancer bred. That's what my mail tells you. You kind of hold your hand up to call your name right there, people. They're balancer bred. There's no telling what them cattle gain a day. 175, 175, 175, and 7, and 75, and 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, and 7, and 75, 77, and 75, and 7, 75, 7. There'll be no cheaper, guys. 75, 77, and 8, 78 here, 8 there, but give 8, 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 77, 78, 77, 78, 77, 8, 9, 79, 80, and 80, to give 80, but give 80, but give 80, to 1, 81, to give 81, to give 81, to get 100, to give 81, 81, to give 81, to get 1 here, Hayes, 180, 2-2, yard them out. Get all the little light red ones off. Oh, just one? Just one of them. Just one little light red, light colored red. Here's 41 more of them, guys. They're balanced for bread. They're 120 days. Don't get any better than that, guys, right there. 900, 165, 165, and 5, 165, 600, and 65, 66, 700, 7, 8, 8 here, 8 there, 9, and 970, 170, 171, and 1, 2, 72, 72, 73, and 73, and 74, 4, 4, 4, 75, $75, 76, and 600, 75, 76, 75, and 600, $75, and 600, and 600, 600, Varner, 175, 50, 16 more. Wean forever, balance removes. I would say they get ready to do it. 160, 160, to get down 100, to get 2, and 1, 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 160, 1, 2, and 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 160, 1, 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get, how'd you get out of that? 163, 162, 3, 162, 3, and 3 here, to get Barnhart, 162, 25. You just living right, Gary. I really thought Dennis had come in there. Thank you, Alan. Let's go to Okarshi. Be 60 some of these heifers. Sean. Wow, look at here. Sean's. Weaned since they weighed 250. Oh, they've been weaned forever. They had a good one start too, didn't they? Fancy, fancy, fancy. I entered to get 170, and 170, to get 100, to get 70, 100, to get 1, and 71, 71, 71, 71, you bid 1, sir, and 1, to get 70, to get 100, to get 1, no, wait on me, guys, 71, and 71, to 100, to get 100, to get 2, and 72, to get 3, 73, 73, 74, and 5, and 175, to get 600, and 76, 77, to get 8, and 79, to get 9, 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 79, and 78, who get down there, but to get down, but now, but to get down, but to get down, but to get down. Varner, 178, number 5-6. 43 more of them. Nice stock, Sean. Must have got over Mike's pen. $43 more of them weaned since they weighed in the 2s. Don't you like them? They will keep it going, and they're pretty black, Dennis, or Gary, did you see that? Did you buy these for him, Gary? One at a time. Heck of a job, heck of a job, heck of a job right there. They're taking a heck of a job right here now. 165, 165, and 5, 6, 8, they're taking a 5, they're taking 6, they're taking a 7, they're taking 7, 8, they're taking 8, 9, they're taking 70, 171, they're taking 71, can't see a 1, 1, 1, $71, and 71, $171, they're taking a 1, and $71, they're taking a 171, 171, 171, they're taking a 1, they're taking a 1, they're taking 1 bar, 170, 6, 6. Thanks, Sean. Here's Ruel's cattle, folks. John, here's Ruel's. Dover. Antonio, that's your neighbor. Ruel Kinslow. You don't know him? You ought to get out a little more up there. 19 of them, 19 of these. 19 of them right here now. What about them? Billy, did you talk to them? Ruel? The Kinslow cattle, they look pretty thin flesh to me, boys. About 150 of them. About 150 of them all together. They look pretty weaned. 165, 165, 7.5, and 70, 72 and a half, 5, 7.5, 80, 2 and a half, 82.50, 180, 180, 5, 185, 5, you're around 85, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 182 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, sold 82 and a half, Hayes, 2-2. 37 more of them. Yes. I know you thought so. After everybody else. You just got it. You just got it. I had to get out 37 more of them guys right here. Don't know anything about them except they're good. Belong to a good man, Ruel Kinslow, 160, 160, dirty get out 1, dirty get out 1, out of 1, dirty get out 1, 2, dirty get out 1, 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, dirty get 4, 5, and 5, dirty get 65, dirty get 4, 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, and 600, and 6,600, dirty get 5, 6, 7, dirty get 7, dirty get 8, and 68, dirty get 800, dirty get 8, dirty get 800, dirty get 8, dirty get 800, Mr. Varney out, and 68, 67, 68, 67, 68, dirty get 800, dirty get 8, dirty get 800, dirty get 8, 9, and now 9, 69, 70, 170, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, Bill Barnhart, 169, number 24. Give him a little hay. Yeah, give him a little feed. 17 more of them, 17 more of them. Like you wouldn't anyway. 17 more of them right there. 160, 161. And they're taking out 100, taking out 1 pound, but once again, out of 160, they're taking out 100, taking out 100, taking out 1, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, they're taking where are you internet? 155 at 155, they're taking 55, 55, 55, and 5, they're taking 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Put them outside and sell them more. Do what? Get them pregged? Good idea. Yeah. Little boys right here now. They're to get up here at Dover, Oklahoma. They're to get at $2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're to get at 2.5. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10. They're to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 5. They're to get sold 220, 2.5. Hayes number 44. Where in the world you been for the last 2 or 3 weeks? Busy? I'm sorry. Won't you just tell me it's none of my business? I already knew that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Right off the old block. Bouquet is right there from Dover, Oklahoma. I don't know, Billy. Here we go. Here we go, bouquets right here. They are really, really good bouquets. Might have been a reason they sold on Tuesday. Here is an outstanding set of bulls. Oh, those yoke guys hadn't got much flesh on them. The quality will be excellent. Don't know anything else about them. One of them's got a short tail. He'll be there. Little bulls right there now, 160. They're to get that 2 and 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 5. They're to get 600. They're to get that 67 and 8. They're to get 8 here, 9. They're to get 70. 170. They're to get that 71. They're to get 72 and 72. 71, 2, 3, 73, 3, 3. That's 72, 73, 72, 73. $1.72, 73. They're to get 3 and 3, 4. $1.74, 5. $1.75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Feeding 174. 26X. 16X will do. Yeah, they're not old enough to breed. No, little bouquet is right there. Ruel does a good job. Ask Bryce if he got any pocket eyes for Christmas. Here we go, and nobody here did. Right here now, 140 and 140. They're to get 1, 2 and 41, 2. They're to get 41, 42, 41 and 42. Benjamin 2, everybody else 2 and 3. They're to get 43 and 44, 5 and 45. They're to get 600. They're to get 6, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and 48. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get $48, $8.9 and 9. They're to get 49, 50, $1.51. They're to get $51. They're to get $1. They're to get 1, 2 and 52, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 4. They're to get 54, 53, 54, 53 and 4. 153 now, 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Over to Gary Thieden, 153, 8X. Just 8. Nah. Here's a Taliaferro cattle, John. Just, am I saying that right? Toller. Bailey cattle. Bailey's buddy. Home raised, long time weaned at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. 165, 165, 600, 700, 900, 70, 2, 74, 74, 6, 76, 78, 80, and 80, 2, 82, 4, 84, $86, 86, 84, $86, 8, 88, 90, 192, and 92, 94, 92, 94, and 92, 94, 92, 94. Here sold 192. Hayes 4X. Who filled up? You can't fill up with top buying for Tubby. Wow. Why would Jeff be buying that many little that way? Same deal, guys. Long wean, John. Long wean, John. Long wean, guys. Good cattle, good cattle, good cattle, good cattle right there now. $2 two at 202. Dirty get at 202. Better get two, better get two. Long wean now. 202 and 4. Dirty get 16. Dirty get at 28. Dirty get 810. Dirty get 10, 12 and 14. Dirty get at 14, 16. Dirty get 16 at 214, 16 at 214, 16 at 216. Dirty get 16. Dirty get 16. About a Troy. 214, 4.
That's what happened when we were on court. I don't get a phone call.
Sure will. Here's 9 more of them. There's 9 more of them. I'd say pretty good recipe. I believe there's more than 9. 24 of them. Really good stock, boys. Really, 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 really good stock. 175 out of 175, 5, 675, 6, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, you're to give 80 and 81, you're to give 81, 82, you're to give 83, you're to give 83, 4, 84, 5, you're to give 85, 86, you're to give 7, 87, 8, you're to give 88, 9, you're to give 90 and 91, you're to give 91, 2, you're to give 2, you're to give 91, 92 and 91, 92, 3, 93, 93, 4 and 94, 5 and 95, you're to give 5, you're to give 5, you're to give 5, you're to give 5 and 95 is out of bid. 95, 5 SH, 194, 36. 9 more of them. I don't know. He's give that back to him. The 9. John, get that. Those 9 did not show up. This here looks like he got him, didn't wean very good. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $2.50. 102.5, 5. 105, 10, 110, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, 20, to get 120, to get 2 and a half, at 25, to get 25, 27 and a half, to get 7 and a half, $1.25, 27 and a half, 30, $1.32 and a half, and 5 at 135, 7 and a half, 40, and 40 to get 42 and a half, to get 42, 50, and 50 sold, 140, put them on 0, fish, fish 0. It ain't the first that he's bought with a notches in it tag. That ain't the first one he's bought with holes in his ears. Here's a Ramsey cattle. Steve Ramsey's been weaned for 45 days. 45 days have been weaned. Right there, 165, 165, and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $1.65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, weaned now, 187 and a half, at 167 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, sold 165, put them on JH4. Not my knowledge. Here is more of the Ramseys, or 21 of these cattle. Are they? How many days were the wean? 45 days wean. You know the Ramseys? Yard last cattle out. Cripple. Look for a cripple. Got you. Right here. Look at here. They're the Ramsey cattle. 45 days. I don't know, right here now, they're taking out what the mail says, 45 days, what the mail says, 160. At 160, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, at a 161, one, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, but a one here, one there, but a one here now, one, at a 161, one, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, out the gate, $1 Varner, 160, 36. Or the Ramseys. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 135, at a 135, 35, 35, there, 35, 35, 35, at a 135, at a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, at a 125, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, at a 125, what? 125, 125, 5, 5, and 5, 5. She's not red. 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 12, sold, 110. Terry, 9. Slow. 6. Slow. Seven of the stairs. 45 days. That's what the mail says, John. Little boys right here now, 185 at 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, at 190, 85, 90, bit of a 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 90, and 90, sold 185, Jerry 4, Jerry 4, Wackel 4. Blake, get away from them. Blake, get away. Yeah, there you go. I don't blame you. That's your only hope right there. Just run. See you guys. Here we go. We're adding here some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them. Little boy case, tier case. There are Ramsey cattle here at 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175 here, 5 there, 5, and 5, 5, at 175, and 7 and a half, at 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, and it sold 175. Wear it. Put them on number 24. Remember the day, Tommy? You remember the day, Tommy? Y'all be good. 14 more. They're not related to that guy who was sitting there. Bulls. Were them last ones bulls? Were they? I sold them to be steers. You didn't know these bulls, did you? I sold them to be steers. Hold that deal up. We're going to bring them back in here in just a second. My bad. These are bulls. Call them bulls right here now. They're taking $1.50. $1.50. 150. They're taking that 2.5. 150. 2.5. At 150. We're taking 2.5. 150. At 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. At 150. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. At 50. They're taking that 50 there. You can cut them for that, guys. 50. At 50. They're taking that 50. 40. And 42. They're taking 4. They're taking that 44. 5. And $46. They're taking that $6. They're taking that 46. And 45. They're taking 6. 7. They're taking 7. And 7. They're taking 7, or to get 47, and 7, or to get 7, or to get 7, or to get 7. So 146, Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 15. Yes, bring him back right. Yep. How far away are they?
Bill Redmond's kid alley back here. Bill Redmond's kid alley back here.
Oh, I don't know.
He might ought to. He's going to get a bunch of them back before it goes.
Well, I sold these to be steers, and they said they're bulls. We're going to redo. I certainly hate for him to go home and tell his daddy that I lied to him. Woo! That'd be a scary situation. I sold them to be steers. They turned out to be bulls. We're going to redo it because I don't want him to tell his daddy that I didn't tell him the truth. Barton knows I've never told a story. They're good little calves. Yeah, they will. They're just bulls. They're just bulls. 150, 150 bucks. Now 2.5. 150 now 2.5. At 150, 2.5. Vertical now 2.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 2.5. 150, 2.5. You can buy for bull price now, young man. 150, 2.5. 150, 2.5. 5. 155, 7.5. 60. 160, 2.5. Vertical 2.5. Jerry and 2.5. At 160, 2.5. You're out, yeah, Jerry and 2.5. Bill, you're out. 2.5. 65. 60, 2.5. 60, 2.5. 60, 2.5. 2.5. Vertical 5. You're out. You're out. You're out here. 5 and 5. Whatever the pokey you bid. 60, 2.5. Barnhart. 160, 2.5. 38. Who is 38? Who is 38? Back on them Toller cattle we missed a while ago. That was light in them really, really, really fancy black cattle. That was weaned for 120, wasn't it? 120 days. Wore that back on them Toller cattle from up at Kingfisher. You bet, right here now, 185, at 185, 600, now 685, 8600, now 607, 87, 88, here, 9, 90, 190, 90, and 90, 90, 91, and 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, and 95, at 195, 600, and 7, 97, 98, 99, 92, at $2.01, 201, 201, 2, at 202, 3, 3, 4, and 4, 5. I get 205, I get 206, and 207, I get 207, and 7, Troy, 206, 5, 50. Like one of them doesn't have a full throat. You only have an empty throat. 1915, year I was born. Good heifer right there, 150 and 150 bucks now. Two, to get 150 now. Two, to get 200 to get now. Two and two, to get 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 two, 152 and 52 to get now. 200 to get now. Two, to get now. Two, four and four to get now. Four to get now. Four to get now. Four to get now. 54 and 52. Four, he's out and 54 to get now. Two, four to get now. Four to get four to get four. Dale, 152. Two. Just one shot. That's all he got. She got a little brand on her right there now. Pretty good heifer here, 155 at 155. 55, 80 count, 185, 185, 155, 160, 155, 60, 80 count, 165, 167 and a half, 70. Now 2.5, 5, 175, 7.5. Now 80 at 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 195 and a 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, and 5 Hayes, 192 and a half, 22. It's still Eddie. Eddie Kind, guys. Didn't know Eddie had any here today, boy. He raises the very best. 120 days wings, what Eddie said. Woo, waiting forever. Here we go, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, and now 10, and 12 and a half, and 15, and 17 and a half, and 20, and 222 and a half, and 225, and 227 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half. Troy, 225, 50. Little Pee-wee right there now. They're going to that Troy right here now. They're going to 220, 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 220. They're going to 20, but 22 and a half and 222 and a half. They're going to 5 and 25, 7 and a half and 30. They're going to 232 and a half and 5. They're going to 237 and a half. They're going to 37 and a half and 235, 7 and a half and 35. They're going to 7 and a half here. Hayes 235, 3. Maybe not have any. Right here, and they're going to another light heifer. Another light heifer right there now. They're going to 175, 175, 175. Johnny Ellison right for Gary at 175, 177, half 80. They're going to 5, 85, 85, 90, and 195, 2, and $2, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 220, and 220. They're going to 20, 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 and 20. But Hayes 217 and a half, 22. There's some more of them. Looks like it. Looks like it. Some more Johnnies. Wow. Are they? How long have they been weaned? You know, Jeff? 60 plus. That shows every bit of it right there, guys. The Ellison heifers right there, 175, 175, and it gets 7.5, and it gets 7 of 80, and 80, and it gets 2.5, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, 250, and it gets 5, and it gets 7.5, 90, and 90, and it gets 190, 187 and a half, 90, and 90, and it gets 92 and a half, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, and 90, 250, and it gets 192 and a half here, so 190, put them on Hayes, 4X. What did he catch you doing? I know he caught him doing something, didn't he? Probably the same thing that Abe's got over me. Steers. Elliston Steers, 60 days minimum. 60 days minimum. I enter to get that $2.10. I 210. Enter to get that 210, 12. Enter to get 14, 16, 18. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 224. Enter to get that 6 here. Enter to get 8. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, 30, 32. At 234. Enter to get that 36, 38. Enter to get 840. At 240. Enter to get 240, 240, 240, 240. At 240. Enter to get 238, 40. Hayes 238. Number 30, 44. He got pretty good stock though, gentlemen. Same iron. Same iron. They get better as they get bigger, guys. They're good now. Long weaned. Handmade right there. Little handmade steers. Really good kind, right there. Yeah, really good kind there. 185 and 185. 607, 87, 88, 89, 90, 191, and 92. 93, 94, 94, 193, 94, 93, 94, 5, 195, 600, and 9600, 195, 6, 7, and 97. Internet's out. 197, 198, 198, 198 here, 98 there, but 98, 98. No, he's out. 198, 9, 199, 199. Internet's out. 199, 198, 199. Troy, 198, 50. Pee-wees right there now. Here we go. At 185, at 185, at 90, 190, at 90, at 185, at 90 here, 90 there, at 90, bit of 90, at 190. Whoop around, John. At 90 there, at 90 here, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90 behind, boys. 185, 87 and a half, 90 here, 2 and a half, at 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, at 190, over to get 2 and a half, at 92 and a half. So 190, put on Terry number 2. Not yet. Nope. Look at there, look at there, look at there. What are they? Heifer cattle right here now, 165, 165, and 5, 85, at 165, pretty good there, boys, high 5, at 165, and 5, and 5, at 165, and 5, at 60, now 161, 161, 100, at 100, at 50, now 1. 151, 152, 151, 2, 151, 2, 51, 2, Dale, 151. Pee-wee bulls right there, little bull kids right there now. They're going to get $2 pound, $2 pound. $2 pound, 5, 10, and 210, to get 15, 20, and 225, 30, and 230, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, and 230, to get out 225, 30, 225, 35, 45, 50, and 250, and 250, to get 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, to get out 50, to get so 245. Put on MH4, MH4. Look here. There's a good set of OKs right here now. Good set of OKs here now. At 210, at 210, there to get 10, at 210, there to get 10, there to get now 210, there to get 10, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, at 210 now, 12 and a half, there to get 210, and 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get heifer staircase too cheap. 210, and 210, there to get 10, 10, 10. Are they weaned? I don't know. Don't think so. 210, and 210, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 210. Give me $2. You can wean them. $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5. Where are you? 202.5, 202.5. I think so. 202.5, 202.5. Jerry Wackel, $2, 4. Worth your trip down there, young man. Yeah, should have been here last week. Cooksey. Mr. Cooksey. How are you? Here's Mr. Cooksey's calves. Here's Mr. Cooksey's calves. He's got the goods, the good little black calves. They weaned Mr. Cooksey. Sorta. Sorta kinda right here now. There's a right there. You just well say no. You just well say hell no. $160. Now, it don't matter on this side. Here, 2.5. At 160, they're getting at 2.5. 162.5. At 162.5, they're getting at 2.5. Here, good little lightweight, every guy, 60. At 60, the Cooksey hammers here, at 60, they're getting at 2.5. At 162.5. 162.5, they're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. Feeling 160. Put them number 2. Here's 2 more Mr. Cooksey's heifers. Pretty good heifers right there. I bet they are. They've been kicked off a long time right here now. 150 at 150. $150, 2.5. Better get 150. Better get 2.5. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 2.5. 55 here. Dennis Show play 5. At 55. Better get 50. 2.5. Better get 50. 2.5. At 50. 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Feeling 150. 2.5. 2. Little boy Kay is here. Is she? A bull K is right here now. A bull K is here. 170. At 170, to get 2.5. 72.5. 72.5. At 5. 175. To give 80. To give 5. To give 90. To get 90. 190. 190. At 5. At 195. At 192.5. At 190. 250. 190. 250. 190. 250. 190. 2.5. And a half here. 5. At 95. 5. So 192.5. Put them all Varner 3. 43. No. Right here, little bulls right here. There to get little bulls here. There to get bull time. And to get 140. And $140 too. There to get $2. To get 40. But to get 2 and 2. Where you going, Jerry? 142. See you next week. 142, 142, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 49. There to get 50. There to get 51. At 52. There to get 3. There to get 53. 52. 3. At 52. 53. There to get 3. Feeling 152. 26X. Thank you, Darryl. Thank you, buddy. Heifer cattle right there. This be the Johnson cattle from Collinsville. Jeff Johnson, Collinsville, Texas. Got anything on them? Do not. Right there now. 155. 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 600. 57. 8. Better get 9. Better get 60. Better get now 1. Better get 2. And 2. 3. Better get 4. And 4. Better get 63. 4. And 4. Better get 4. 5. Better get 5. 6. Here. Better get 6. 6. 65. 600 here. Sold 165. Put them on. 4. JH4. Sorry, Bill. My bad. Here's 7 more of them. Collinsville, Texas. I like them kids right there, Dennis. Pretty nice is right. 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 165, 35, 35, 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35. Did you, sir? 165. Didn't have anything on it, did you? Didn't have any information. 165, 165, 165, 35, 35, 35. You can make up your own story. 165, 165, 35, 35, 55. 55, 600, 155, 6, 155, 56, 155, 56. I kind of like them, guys. 155, 600, 55, 600, 55, 6, 55, 600, 55. Feeling. 2. That's right. I don't drop it. I ain't going to drop that, man. Especially when they're $10 under what I've been selling for all day. Here's the boys. Jeff Johnson. Steers aren't they? And they're going to get 175, 175, 175, Collinsville, Texas, 175, 7.5, and 75, they get 7.5, and 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, Thielen, 175, put them a number. 3, 35, 35, 35X. I do that too quick, kind of mess you up. Just kind of trying to get even. Am I even with you, Dennis? Bouquets in the arena here. They're going bouquets in the arena here. 135 at 135, 7 at 40 and 40. They're going to 41. They're going to 40. They're going to 1. They're going to 40. They're going to 1 at 140. 1 not. They're going to 2. They're going to 1. They're going to 2, 3. They're going to 4 and 44, 5. They're going to 600 and 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 47 now 8 and 48. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 50 and 50. They're going to 51. They're going to 51, 52 and 52. They're going to 2, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4 and 54. They're going to 5. They're going to 55, 600. At 56, they're going to 6, 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, at 58, 9, they're going to 60, as they get 1, at 61, they're going to 1, internet's at 161, internet's at 161, and 1, they're going to 1, sold 160 for them feeling number 5, 36X, 36X. Thank you guys. Let's go to Fort Cobb, 120 days. Hilms. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had their pre-spawns. They've had the Alpha 7. 120 days weaned from Fort Cobb. Getting a lot of cattle down there at Fort Cobb, ain't we? Serena, I was wondering if they still had a sale down there. Here we go. They're to get 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, 80, and 180, they're to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, and 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, they're to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, and 5, JH, 182 and a half, 4. Don't think I wouldn't. Sure did. I fell off the track. I had him going down the right track and he fell off. 6 more of them heifers right there, guys. Here, they're going to have 6 more of them good heifers. Right there in the yard, you know, goodness right there. That goodness right here from Fort Cobb. 120 days weaned, Fort Cobb at 170, 170, they're to get 1, they're to get 71, 2, at 71, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 74, at 73, 74, 73, 74, 5, at 75, 76, they're to get 7, they're to get 77, 8, at 78, 9, 79, they're to get 80, at 81, they're to get 81, 81, 181, 181, they're to get 181, they're to get 1, they're to get sold, 180, BK is out, KD. Here comes Boy Cattle with them from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. No. Fort Cobb. Little boy K is right here. Little boy K is right here. Boy K is here. 170 and 170. Dirty get 2 and 172. 62 and 2. Dirty get 62. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. 2 2 4 and 62 4. Dirty get 2 4 and 2 4. Dirty get 2 4. Dirty get 2 4 and 62. Dirty get 4. Dirty get 4. Thielen 162. Put him on 36X. There you Bart. Stand up. Come on, John. Don't get out of that hole. Nah. No way. Little Bulls right here now. Dirty get out. Dirty little Bulls here now. Dirty get 135 out of 135. 600 and 35, 36, 35, 36 on Dirty get out. 36 here. 35, 36 on here. And 35. Dirty get 600. Dirty get out. 35, 36 here. Dirty get 6 on here. Thielen 135, 9. No, they got too big a belly. I can kind of relate to that now. Might everything go down. Thank you, Mr. Here's some more. Helms. New John, this new guy. You can call him Helms. Fort Cobb. Okay, there to get a little lightweight bull calf right here. Lightweight bull calf right here now. 140 and 140. There to get 2 and 142. There to get 2 down 140. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2 and 142. There to get 2 down. There to get 2. There to get 2 and 2. You need another black sim show calf right there, John. And 142, 142, 42 and 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. Antonio. That might be the highest calf we sold all day long, Antonio. Look at him. Can't pronounce the name. Hennessy. Here's Juan. Juan, you know Juan? Well, I can't pronounce the last name. Huh? No, Solig. No. No, right here, bull calves. Little bull calves. Heifer calves right down there at Hennessy. Upper Hennessy right here now. They're getting 165 at 165 at 5. They're getting 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 5. Jerry 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 7.5 at 7.5. 70 at 172 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. And a half here. Half there. JH 4. 170. Three more boys. Juan. Here's some more Juans. Bulls right here now. They're getting bulls here. They're getting bulls right here now. They're getting 100. They're getting 55 at 155. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 50. Now one at 151. They're getting 100. They're getting 100 for Hennessy, Oklahoma. And hadn't had enough to eat. Give me 150. 151. 151. 151. 151 here. Thielen. 150. 7. Glad you two guys are getting along.
Oh, we might not like it.
Here come the gross cattle. Gross cattle. 60 days. They've had their black leg. They've had the fire shield. They've had their tetanus shots. They've been wormed. These cattle have had all the work done. They're from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Sherman Gross. Calf foot vaccinated on little heifer calves. I tell you, they come right down there in Anadarko. He's got a pretty good set of cattle right there now. Ween had all them shots right there. 171 $170 $1 at 171 $71 $1 yes sir, got you at $171 at 71 171 $1 you'll play and 71 1 2 72 3 and 73 4 4 5 and 75 175 5 and 74 5 5 6 and 76 7 and 78 and 78 9 79 80 and 180 180 and 80 80 KD 179 got the goods. Cooksy, see you next time, buddy. Take care of yourself. Two little heifers here, two little heifers right off of them right there from Anadarko, Oklahoma. 150 and 150 by 151 $151 at 51 50 1 at 51 that wean forever. They're yearlings. 150. $150. The ones coming behind them are steers. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. Be quiet. What'd you say? 16 head. 16 head. There you go. There you go. 151. 151. Where are you? What's your name? Bryce, where are you? 150? 45? Sold. 145. Bryce Haynes. You be wearing diamonds bigger than baseballs. 5. Bryce Haynes, 5. 6 steers right here. There's 60-plus days weaned, 60-plus days weaned from Anadarko. They've had all them shots down there. 210, 210. They're going to have 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 17 and a half. They're going to get 17 and a half, 20, 220. They're going to have 20. They're going to get 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 220, 217 and a half, 20. They're going to have 22 and a half, 225. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 7 and a half, 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to get Varner. 227 and a half, 301. Antonio, that's the ugliest black bally bull I ever saw. That's the ugliest black bally bull I ever seen. When you bought a while ago. Looks better than what? Body. Steers off of them, guys. Here's steers off of them coming out there at Anadarko. The gross cattle right there now. Anadarko, they've had all them shots I told you about right here now. And they're to get 190 and $190 now. 1, they're to get 91, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 4, and 94, 93, and 94, 93, and 94, and 94, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 94, 5, and 95, 6 on it, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 2, and $2.01, they're to get 202, and 202, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 4, and 4, they're to get 5, and 205, they're to get 6 on it, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8, and 208 here, 8 there, but to give 8, 208, 208, and 8 here, 8 there, but to give 8, they're to give Varner, 207, number 41, 5-1, 4-5-1, 4-5-1. Some more of them, folks. 60-plus days weaned. 60-plus days weaned. Right there, they're to get 100. Huh? Which one? Okay. Hold that spot. Hold that spot. Sell the other two. 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 75, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 of 80 here, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 190, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get brass, 190. Put them on number 5, 44, 44. One more steer. Anadarko. And Yearlin right here now. Yearlin, either to get 160, 160, either to get out one, either to get out one, but I want here, either to get out one, either to get out one. Yes, sir, I do. 161, 160, either to get out one, either to get out one, either to get out one, but I want to get it, one, to get it, one, to get it, one, to get it, one, to get it, one. At a 161 a Yearlin, guys, right there. 161 here, Varner, 160, 75.
Varner 75.
I don't know. What do you? I'm trying to decide.
So make a decision.
No, it's not 5 o'clock. It's quit be. It's not 5 o'clock at my house no more. Coffee, I guess, please, sir.
That way you stay awake till 5 o'clock.
Well, I can stay awake till 5 o'clock. You're a good man. Thank you. All right, enter to open the gate. Rail go right there now. They've been weaned for 52 days here. Enter to wean 52 days. Long wean. Long wean right here now. They're get 165, 85, and 5. They're get 5, they're get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, at a 165. They're get 5, they're get 5. Good heifer right here. 5 there. They're get 5, they're get 5, at a 167 and a half. They're get 70, 170. They're get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 170, 250. Gary Reed, you've been 172 and a half, 172 and a half here. JH, 170, JH 4. Her kind. You know what us recoverers are all. We recovery. Right. Here's some more of them right here, Bobby. Let's get them moved now. Let's get them move them, move them, move them, move them. Right here, they're to get a long wean right here. They're to get a long wean right here now. 160, 160. They're to get on 100. Get out to get one, 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 to get one. Out of 161 here. They're to get a 55. 600 to get a 55. They're to get 600 here. To get a 55, 56, 55, 56 dollars here. Brass, where are you? 55 at 55. They're to get a 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. Now 151. They're to 100. To get a 100. To get a 100. To get a 151. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 and 1. They're to get a sold them higher all week for that. 151, $150 now. 140, 141, 42, 41 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, 45 6. Sold 145. Bryce Hayes, put him on number 6. 6. Little lightweight boys right here now. They've been turned out about 60, 70 days on grass, guys. I get a little cake in grass right there. 170, 170. They're getting 70. They're getting 2.5. Neither these earlier 2.5. 70, 2.5. 70, 2.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 77. 80. At 80. At 80. They're to give 80. 180. 177.5. Vertical 80. At 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. At 80 here. 80. They're to give 80. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 44. Hey, get a little grazing boys right here now. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 now, 2.5, and a 180, 2.5, and a 180, 2.5. Wean forever, guys. 180 and 180. Dirty give 80, 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 and 180, dirty give 80 now, dirty give 80, 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 and 80 here, dirty give 2.5, 82.5 here, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, and now 90, 190, dirty give 92.5, 92.5, and 92.5 here, where it 190, where it 190, where it put them on 2.4. Here's some more of them, guys. Been turned out forever. Look at the yearlings right there. 900. Look at the little yearlings here. 175 and 175. Black Baldy cattle here. 75 and 7.5 and 75, 7.5. And get 75, 77.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 and 77.5. 75 and get 77.5. And get half and a half. 80 and 80. And get 80. And get 8 now. 80. And get 81. And get $81. $81. 81 2. 82 3. 83. 84. And get 45. 85. 85. 85. 85. And get 5. And get 5. 84. 84 to 5, Bryce Haynes, 184, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 44, 55, 55. Three steers. But out on the grass right here, but out on the grass right there. 900 to get 155, at 155, at 155, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 155, at 155, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 55, at everybody in the money. 155, at 155, 155, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, 50. Now one at 151, 151, at 100 to get 151, 51, 51, 51, and 100 to get 151, to get 1 and 1 to get 40, $41, $41 to get out 41, and 41 and to get out $1 to get out 1, and 1 to get out 1. Terry, you looking there? 141 and 2 to get 41, 2 here. Terry, 141, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 43. Terry's out. 143 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 3. So 142. Put them on Bryce. Put on number 15. 15. Here we go. Wait, to get a little thing here. You got a bad wheel. Got a bad wheel. How bad a wheel is it? Yeah, it is a little rough right there now. To get 50, 50 bucks 100, and 50, 50 now 5, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. Antonio bid. 75, 80, 75, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, and 80 here. About a Terry, 75, put him on number 9X. Good luck to you, Terry. Just 9. I bet there's some Charolais cattle down there at Bennington. Malone cattle, John. He's gone. Malone's down there at Bennington. This is one of them C&C boys' neighbors. Raises them good Charolais cross cattle. How many days, Paula? 60? 60 days wean, people. 60 days wean. Nice set of heifers right there, 155, at 155, at a get 600, at 55, at a get 67, at a get 8, at a get 9, at a get 60, at a get 1, at a 1, 2, at a get 2, 3, at a get 3, 4, at a get 4, 5, and 5, at a get 600, at a get 7, at a get 7, 8, at a get 8, 9, at a get 9, 9, 9, and 69, at a get 8, 9, at a get 9, but 9, 9, 9, and 68, 69, and 68, 9, at a get 9, at a get 9, at a get 9, at a get sold, 168, Varder, 2X. 60 days weaned on the little cattle right down there at Bennington, Oklahoma, and to get 165, 165, and 5, to get 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 5, to 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, long wean now, 165, at 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 65, 65, Jubit here, and 5, 600, to get 600, to get 600, to get 600, Varner, 165, Varner, put him on number 2X, 5-2. Can you hold a little one, Antonio? Whistle on it, Bob.
Okay, we got one more to send.
Good job, Antonio. 36, same money. 36, same money. More the Malones. 302.
We have order 302.
No, well, that show on Malone's ticket, if that one just brought to 165. It'll show you whether it's all brought it all to 65. Okay. I don't want nothing. Here we go. Here to get that same cattle right here. Boys are weaned now. 60 days weaned. And to get heifers right there now. 155 and 155. $55, $6 at 55, $56 to get now. 55, $56 long wean now. 55, $6 at 57. To get 7, 8. To get $8, 9. To get 60 and 61. 1, 2. To get 2. To get 1, 2, 3 and 3. To get 4 and 5. To get 5, 6. $66 and 5. To get $6 to get 5, 6. 65, $6 and $6 to get sold. 165 on a Varner 5. 2. Here's the boys off of now. They are good Charlotte Cross cattle now. Look at the bodies on them. Every time they come in here, the boys have the right kind. 60 days, they'll get big and they're good. Bennington, Oklahoma. Bennington, 180 and 185. 185, $86, 7. To give 87, 8. To give 8, 9. To give 90 and 190. To give 90. To give 90. To give 90. To give 90 and 190, 190, 191 and 91, $91, 91, 2, 92, 93 and 93 and 4. To give 94. To give 95 and 95 and 195 and 194, 5 and 5. Troy, 194. Put them on 5-1. Here's some more of them. Chad's neighbor down there, Bennington, right there, big yearlings, right there. They're to get 171 and 170. They're to get $100, to get $71 and $71. To get $1, but 171, 71, 71, 71 and 71. They're to get $100, to get $1, to get $1. Where'd Gary go? He's in that little room. Hey, would you ask Gary if he wants interested in these 700-pound steers? What did I start him at? What did I start him at? 165, 66, 65, $6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 70, 70. Sold 169. Thielen 77. Here's a Lockhart cattle. These cattle were weaned back in October. They've had all their shots. Linhart cattle is weaned back in October. They had all their shots. Nice set of black calves. Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, Oklahoma. Here we go. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 22 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 30 and 232 and a half. 5. They're taking 235. 7 and a half. 40 and 240. They're taking 42 and a half. They're taking 5 and 245 and 7 and a half. 50 and 250. They're taking 52 and a half. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 7 and a half and 60. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half here. 2 and a half here. Troy 260. Put them on number 4. More the Linharts. 90 days wean. Some more of them, guys. Some more of them, guys, right here. $2. Two. At 202. Dirty get at 202. Dirty get at 2. At $2 now, 2. Dirty get at 202. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. And 4. Dirty get at 6. Dirty get 8. Dirty get 2 8 10. And 210. Dirty get 2 8 10. Dirty get 2 8 10. And 2 8 10. Dirty get 208 10. And 208. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Hayes 208.
Hey, it's fine. You already might get the small one.
What about 3?
We got them. I got them in here. Good job, man.
I think the littlest one went out. Put them on different number. 44.
Hey, these are going to be a Hayes 44 in the ring.
You've been around George too long, Antonio. You gotta. You've been around George too long. I'll do it your way. What do you think? Reminds you of your dad what? Yep, yeah. Might as well get 2. 5 more of them, guys. Some more than Linhart's out for Edmond. They're 90 days. You like them? I do too. Right here, 185 at 185, 185, 35, 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 35, 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, now 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, Thielen, 180.
Thielen 77 in the ring.
No, just let Gary do it. 7X.
It's going to be a 7X.
Don't listen to everything he tells you. Just cause you're a Houston act. Pick a number. Brassfield cattle are 90 days weaned. Down at Lane, Oklahoma, they're 90 days weaned. People, 161 out of 160. They're to get out 1, they're to get out 1, but one's a get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1. Dale, 160. They're to get out 1, they're to get out 1, they're to get out 1 out of 161. 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 6, they're 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, they're 68, and 9, they're to get down here, 9 there, but to get down, but 970, and 171, they're to get 71, they're down 1, and 71, they're to get down 1, they're to get down 1, they're to get 71, they're to get 1. I sold them 170, put them on KD. 14 more of them now. They're 90 days weaned, the Brassfield cattle. Down at Lane, pretty cool black heifers right there. 161 at 160. They're to get out 1, 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 2, at 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 3, 63, 63, 4, 5, 6, and 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 70, 171, they're to get 71, they're to get out 1. Where's your buddy go? 71, 171, they're to get out 1, they're to get 71, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, and 1 sold 170. Put them on Varner. $68.
Order 68.
Four more, same average, guys. 90 days wean. $90 days and 90 nights right there now. 150 at 150 bucks now. 1 to get 151 to get 100 to get 1 at 150 now. 1 to get 51 to get 51 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 at 151 to get 1 to get 1 to get 40 and 41 to get 140 to get 1 to get 140 to get 1 sold 140. Internet. Put them on Haynes number 5. Guys, these cattle come from Purcell, Oklahoma. They've had a round of blackleg. Bill Cole. They've had a round of blackleg. Little hard heifers. $1.50 a pound. 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. Sold 150. MH4. Seven little bull calves. 160 a pound. Why you bought the heifers? You know that steers just as good or better. 165. Now 70. 75. 80. 185. 185. MH 180. 4. Put them right with them. Where in the world is Buddy? Had a shot of black leg. Had a round of black leg. Bill Cole. That's what they look like tomorrow, Mark. That's what they look like tomorrow. 175, 175, 75, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85 fancy, 185, 85, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7, get him, 87 and a half, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87 and a half here, everybody JH, 185, JH4. He always quits when I look at him. How much we like being done? Here's a little bull calves off of them again, guys. Another set of little bull calves off of them. Pretty thin. Pretty thin little bull calves. 210, 210, 210, 210. They're getting 10 a pound. They're getting 10. They had a shot of black leg right there. 210, 210, 210 a pound. They're getting 210. They're getting 210. They're getting 210 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. Gentlemen, 210, 210. Fish. 0. Goodbye. Yard outs. Yard outs. You don't want to get anywhere to go now this early in the day. What's wrong with you, man? No. Alan wants to get his yard outs. Be nice. Get yard outs. Wesley Horn from where? Arkansas. All right, little old heifer cattle. 60 days on the good black heifers here. 60 days here. 161 and a $1. 161. They're getting $1. They're getting $1. They're getting $1 about $1. 161. 161 at a 161. $1. They're getting $1. They're getting $1. They're getting another wean guys. 161. 61 at 61 here. They're getting 1, 2 and 2, 3. They're getting 3, 4. They're getting 4, 5 at 66, 67, 68 at 68. They're getting 8. They're getting 8. Troy 167. 4X. Get the yard outs after this, Bob. Are they ready in the back? 6 more of them same heifers got weaned 60 days now. Here we go. They're getting 160. 160. They're getting 100. They're getting 1 about 161. 161. They're getting 1 at a 161. $1. They're getting 1 outside $161 and 1. They're getting 100. They're getting 1 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 3 at 63. 4 and 4. They're getting 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 4. KD 163. Put them on KD 163. Let's get the yacht outs. I'm ready, baby. Said you're ready when I am. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Sue. I'll let Lydia do it.
Or I can do it. Well, yeah, you can do it. Hayes 22. The lightweight right here now. They're getting 175, 175, they're getting 175, 175, 175, and 75, they're getting 75, they're getting 75, 65, 165, 165, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sold 165. Put them on. Dell. Oklahoma 3. Flying J. What did I bring first now? All right, here they're getting 170, 170, they're getting 2, and 172, they're getting 2, and 172, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 4, and 74, they're getting 72, 74, 72, and 74, and 74. That is one good white-faced calf. 174. Gained. Weaned 2, Hal. And 74, 6, 76, 74, 6, and now 8, and 78, and 78. You're doing good. 78, they're give it. That's all you want. Hold, they're give it. Sold 176. Put them on Bryce, number 55. John held it. Yeah. How much your Anton? Dollar? 40. You're pretty close. 45. 45. 50. 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. Dollar. 5. 10. 15. 110. 15. 20. 120. Bryce. 115. Bryce. 4. You're sure helping me, Antonio. Get me right up where it gets to it. At least I'm not have to back up, though, am I? Who? JH4. Has it been that way a long time, Anton? Well, has it been that way a long time, though? Okay. 3 years. 50 bucks. You're going to get 5 and 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 55. You're going to get 65. You're going to get 75. You're going to get 85. You're going to get 95 and 105 and 15. Now 25 and a 125 and a 125. 125 and a fish. 115. 3. Low numbers he's starting them at. Means bend over. You got mail? Yeah, what's wrong with them? Full throats? They full throated? One's crooked head. That's not the reason we stopped him, though. We brought him back because he's full throated. What about the other ones? Other okay? Who bought them? What about the other one?
That one leans that way, and that one leans that way.
Sell one for you, okay?
Well, I can't do that. I gotta have one. Okay, I
We
gotta
got
do 1 and 1.
Paula says she can't do that.
Well, I can, but then it's gonna be more confusing. I think that one is
Which one you gonna go out with?
to the left. Okay.
The crooked headed one's outside. They're gonna sell it for the man that owned these cattle. $1.25, 125, 125, again at 30, again at 31, 31, 30, again at 25, 30, 35, again at 7.5, 40, and 40, again 40, again 40, again 40, again 40, again 40, and 40, Thielen, 137.5, Thielen number 7. Now we're going to sell that one, right? First one was crooked headed for one at D-block. Nothing wrong with that. He just won't sell it. He had too many cattle for the load. So let's do it right here now. 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175, and 175, 175, 7.5, and 77.5, 77 of 80, and 80, 80, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, 177.5, 80, 80, so 177.5. Put them cattle on Bryce. 5.5. Yep. Again? Why? Bye, baby. Don't wait up for me. Roll over. Nice black calves. Steers. Wesley Horn. Were they winged? No information on Wesley Horn and good boogers right there now. And they're getting 181 and 180. They're getting 1, 2. They're getting 81, 2. They're getting 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. 85, 607. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 90 and 190, 190, 190, 190 and 90. They're Troy 189, 5, 1. Let's go up to Hennessy. This is the Fullerton cattle. Fulkerson cattle from Hennessy. Weaned forever, guys. Been weaned forever and had a round of shots here. You know the Fulkersons, Antone? You don't know anybody up there, do you? You ought to get out and around a little bit, Antonio. Evercast? Evercast is right here, 165, 165, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 165, and 600, and 5, and 600, and 5, 6, 65, 600, better than that, guys, and 5, and 600, and 600, and 5, 65, 6, and 5, 6, 61, and 100, and 100, and 190, and 100, and 61, and 100, and 100, and 160, 2X. Ten more of them, guys. Long time wean now. I think they're pretty cool. Really nice. Ever's here, 161 at 160. They're taking on 100, taking on 181, at 161. If you don't bet on them, guys, I'm going to turn them outside. 161. Out the gate, 1, 2, and 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 2, 2, and 2, 61, 2, 61, 2, 61, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 2. Do you want them? You want me to resell them tomorrow? Barnhart, 30? Okay. 20, 25. Barnhart, 25. 2X? Not that I know of. Corporate Calumet, the Meyer Family Trust. But about 40, 50 head of these Meyer cattle up at Calumet, Oklahoma. They're not too shabby either. What'd you say? 30 to 60 days wean. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. The Meyer Family Trust up there at Calumet. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, high five, 185, 90, 195, 95, 2, to get 205, to get 205, at 205, to get 205, 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, 15, 15, 15, and 20, and 220, 2.5, 225, 225, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 220, 2.5 here, to go where it, 220, 2.5, where it, 2-1. You know I sold them to be heifers now, don't you? Okay. No, I didn't either. No, I didn't either. All right here. You're going to get same cattle, folks. Same cattle. I'll tell you what, these Meyer cattle are pretty cool now. 30 to 60 days weaned. That's what they look like tomorrow, Butch. Woo, good stock, good stock, good stock. Right here now, they're to get 170, and 170, they're to get a 1, 2, 3, 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 6, and 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 1, they're to get 81, they're to get 181, 181, 181, 181, 181, 181, here, B, 180, B2, 180. The feather neck, how many was there? Just one feather necked off. Whatever you do, boys and girls, don't grow any gray hair on your neck. Eldridge cattle down there at Lindsay, Oklahoma. Nothing on them right here now. Nothing on them right here now. They're to get $1.90 and 190. They're to get 2. They're to get 192. But a 192 and 94, 96, 98 here. $2 here. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and $2. They're to get 2, 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half here. They 2.5. Dell, $2 100. Woo! Did y'all see that? Dell Ransom give $2 100 for some. He started before 5. He just really knows what the value is in these boogers. He does. He knows when and how, where, especially where. You got cattle tomorrow, Dale? Nope. Must be gonna be cheaper. Same cattle. Didn't have anything on them, guys. They're good heifers. Really good, really good, really good. Right here, 160, 160. They're to get a 102, at a 1, 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get a 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 9. They're to get a 70, 170. They're to get 70. They're to get 71, and 71. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 71. Got that gentleman right down here, 170. Now 1, 171, 2, 72, 3, 74, 75, 175, 175, 174, 5, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181. B, 180. B2, 180. Get the Hereford off. Now here comes the boys. Eldridge. Eldred K is here, 220, 220, dirty get out 20, dirty get out 20, dirty get out 20, dirty get out 220, and 220, 20, 20, 20, betterment 20, betterment 20, betterment 20, betterment 20, and 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and 20. Butch, can you use some boys? 220, 220 a pound, 220 a pound, dirty get 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 22, and 222, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 24, 24, 224, 224, 224, 224, yeah, 224, 224 here, 4, so 222, JH, 6. 6 more Eldridge. Little Bulls right there now, 160, 160, they're to get out 1, 2, they're to get out 1, they're to get out 1, at 161, 1, they're to get out 1, 1, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 5, 6, 67, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get out 70, and 171, they're to get 72, they're to get 73, they're to get 74, and 75, and 176, here's 7, and 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 81, they're to get 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, here 2, there, but get 2, sold 181 VAR, 1X. Baylor cattle right here. Had her shots off the cow. Baylor cattle right here. $175, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, better 175, better 175, 80, and 180, better get 75, 7.5, 77.5, 77.5, 75, 77 of 80, at 82.5, 82.5, 5, 187.5, better get 90, better get 192.5, 192.5, high 5, 195, better get 92.5, 92.5, 92.5 here, sold 100. Sold 192.5, put them with Terry 2. You can't leave now. See you tomorrow. Beaster cattle up here at Kingfisher. There they are. There they are, 150. I'll go 150 and 150. They're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 50. They're to get 150. They're to get 150 and 150. They're to get 150. Timeout. Drop him outside. Tell him to take him strap cattle off of him. Number 40 black tall. Put her with the spotty cattle. Good average right there. Good average here. They're going to get 150 and 150 bucks. 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. 150. They're going to get 2.5. 150 out the gate. 2.5. 52 and 5 and 5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 60. 161. $1. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4 and 4. 5. They're going to get 5. 65. 65. 65. 65 and 65. $6 and $6.07. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 71 and 72 and 72. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. JH 171. JH 4. Nice cattle, Jerry. Yeah. They got the mothers off again. What? You got that spot off? Spot off. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Is that the only, did that the only one that went out? Huh? Okay. Tell them to shut. Make a ticket on these. Jerry Ford. No. Yeah, let's do. Boy, they've been banded. They've been banded $2, two and a half, a two, two and a half, better get that two and a half, better get two, two and a half, better get two, and $2 bill here, two there, better get two, 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 and $2 here, $2 there, better get two, better get $2, and two, better get two and a half, better get two, two and a half, and 205, 205, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 10, 210, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here, short, 210, number 3. They've been banded. They're good black calves, guys. We're Kingfisher. Been banded, and they're to get 185 at 185. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 at 185, 185. They're going to 600, 85, 8600, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 185. They're going to 600, 85, 8600 here. They're going to get 7, 87. They're going to give 87, 88, 89. They're going to 9, now 90, 190, now 1, 191. They're going to 91, they're going to 91, they're going to 91, they're going to 91, they're going to 91. Brass. 190. Put them on number 44. Number 44. Anton. CD. 2, 3, 4, 5. CD. 5. Ho, ho, hum. What do you got here, Antony? A single heifer. Whoo, good heifer right there now. $1.85, 185, 98, 185, 90, and 190, now 5, 95, 95, and 195, 2, and $2 here, 2, 2, 5, and 210, 210, 205, 10, 205, 10, 205, 10, 205, 10, 10, 10, fish, 205, 3. Sure is quiet in here today, isn't it? Except for her. Come in here, Dennis. Come on, John. Hey, 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 you talk about good hammers right there now. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a half, 5, 5, 5, JH, 182 and a half, but I'm on 2, 4, 4, I forgot, 4. Pretty hard for me to remember 2 numbers. Same steers. Hey, little boy K is right here. The little boy K is here now. 185 and 185 and 185. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. Choice steers. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. Troy. 185, 5-1. All right, bring them to me. Bring me swore like them black steers, John. That ain't right. Kind of black. Little steers, though, they're ready to do something. They're ready to do something right there now. They're going to get out here to go. And 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to get 10 to buy. But get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10. And 210. They're going to hold that black horn careful your side, and Dennis. Hold him. 210. 210. They're getting that 10. It didn't wean very good. 210. And 210. They're getting that 10 to buy. But get 10. And 210. They're getting that 10 to buy. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. They're getting $2 seed. They're getting that 2. Anton, can you get back in here? I entered to get out. They're to get $2 and 2. They're to get that 2. They're to get that 2 and $2. They're to get that 2 to buy. But get 2. Good little steer cast, guys. 190. 190. 190. A black ball, got a little stub horns. 185. 186. Sold 185. TD 33. Yes, 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 I sure will. Okay, here we go right here now. Here we go. Little boy K is right here now. 160. 160. They're getting that 2.5. At 160, 2.5. They're getting that 2.5. They're getting 160, 2.5. And 2.5. They're getting 2.5. 7.5. They're getting 7.5. And 70. They're getting 72.5. They're getting 75. They're getting 75. 172.5. 5. 172.5. 5. And 175. 175. They're getting sold 72.5. Dale. Steers. Little crossbred steers right here now. They're getting 175, 175, 175, 175. Where Jerry go? 175 and 175, 175, 175 and 175 and 175. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 165, 165. 5, 35 and 5. 5. That would be very high, guys. 165 and 7.5, 65, 7.5. Internet's out. 67.5. 65, 7.5, 70, 170, to get 70, to get do it again, 170, to get 67.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to Dale, 167.5. I know it. 9 steers. Here we go. Never deal. I enter to get 9 steers. If you don't want that wide facing, hold him off right there. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5 at 180. They're getting at 2.5, 180. We're going to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 85. We're going to get 2.5, we're going to get 5, 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 82 and a 5, 80. You hold a white face if you don't like him. 82 and a 5 at 185. We're going to get 5, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 5. So 182 and a half. Put him on Bryce 44. You want him off? No, we don't want him off. One man is rolling the ball. Could have been. Here's some more little bull case here. Little thin bulls right here now. 170 at 170. They're to get 2.5 at 172 and a half. They're to get 2.5. 172 and a half. 172 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 at 172 and a half. Long way from 220 guys. At 170 at 170. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70,000. They're to get 70 at 170. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. 60. 162 and a half. 162 and a half. 160. But to get 2.5. Do what? 162 and a half, 160, they're taking at 2.5 and 5, to get 2.5, 2.5, at 162 and a 5 and 5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, TD, 162 and a half, but I'm 33, 34. Wow, Christensen cattle down there at Lawton. Like them, Dennis? I think there are stick out cattle guys. 170, 170, to get out 100, to get out 70, 100, to get out 100, to get out 1, and 71, to get out 100, to get out 100, to get out 100, to get out 71, 71. Anybody else here? 71 and 71, 71, 71, to get out 1, to get 1, 170. $66. Three more. Good steers. Good steers here now. They're to get 185, 180 now, 181, 181, 181, 2. They're to get 81, 2, 3. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 6, 7. They're to get 8, 9, and 90, 190, 190, 190, and 189. We're to get 91 and 91, $91, $91, $91, $91, 190. They're to get 1. They're to get $91 here. Hayes, 190, 5. is out there.
Out there. Yeah, I think more than that.
6 steers more. 6 more of them steers. They are nice feeder steers right there, boys. Feeding steers. I entered to get 170. I had 170. Entered to get down 71. Entered to get down 100 to get down 71. Entered to get down 100 to get down 100 to get down 100 to get 171. Out of 171. Entered to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 feeling. 170. Put them on number 20. Just 7. Just 7. Goodbye. I held, guys. Here's a cattle I held. We're going to sell them to you right now. All heifers. Is that one tall with a heifer? She was, wasn't she? I think they were. I think they were. Yeah. All heifers right there now. $20. 120. To get down 122. To get 4. To get 6. To get 8. 30. Out of 130. To get 30. To get 32. To get 4. And 34. 36. $36. 36. And 34. 36. Internet's out. 8. 38. 38. 38. 38. 38. Out of 136. 38. To give 8. To give 8. To give 8. So 136. Put them on Bryce number 3. Worth your trip there, Bryce. Lawton, Oklahoma. Let's go to Larry Burke. Okay. I do. Yeah, here's ones I had them just sort off. I kind of like these black heifers. How many, John? Pretty good fruit right there, I think, Bill. 12 of them right there. Took him spots off. Got the blacks right there at 175. 175. To get 7.5. 80. To get 2.5. 82.5. 87.5. And 90. To get 90. To get 90. 192.5. And 92.5. 5. 95. 97.5. And 97.5. To get 95. 97.5. 95. No, yeah. 95. 7.5 here. And 2.5. Barnhart. I'm where it. 190. 190 to where it 2. 2-0. 2-0. Okay, let's go back to the Burke cattle. Worth their trip down here, sure was. Larry Burke, 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned, folks. 21. Okay, here we go. We need to go whoop these round right there now, Dennis. They're right there. They're 90 days weaned. I enter to get at 210, and 210, enter to get at 210, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but to get in, but to get in, but to get 10, 210, and 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half. Anybody else here? 12 and a half, and 210, 4 and a half, 13, enter to get at 13, 15, and 17, enter to get 17, 19, enter to get 19, 21, 221, and 221, enter to get at 221, and 221, 221, 21, Troy, and enter to get 219, put him at number 3. Ricardo, how's your day? Is it? Is he? He is drinking, isn't he? Here's some more of them cattle out of Lawton. Larry Burke. Couple more drafts of them. 90 days. 90 days. 90 days. 90 days right there. Good set of blacks. Black steers right here, 180 at 180 now 180 to get 100 181 at 181 to 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 80 100 to get 100 to get 130 180 46. 18 more Mr. Burke steers. Lawton, Oklahoma. Papa Top. Papa Top. Guys, there's a good set of black steers. Really a good set of black steers, and they've been weaned for 90 days. Lawton, Oklahoma at 180. Now 1 at 181, 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 87, 88, to get 89, to get 90, to get 91, at $91, $91, $91, $91, $91, at 91, to get 1, to get 90, to get 1, to get 91, Barhart 190, 37. Nice stock, Billy. Look at the bodies on them rascals. Really nice as rat. Okay, this cow Stapp. Let's go. Here's Stapp cattle. I thought it says Sentinel, but I thought it was Lone Wolf. Stapp. He went to school at Roosevelt. You probably don't remember it either. Stapp cattle. What is it? Nothing on him. He races good cattle down there at Kiowa County, guys. Kiowa County heifers right there now. To get 165, 165, and 5. To get 600. To get 5. To get 600. To get 5. To get 600. And 5, 6, 67. To get 7, 8. To get 8, 9. To get 9, 9, 70. And 171. To get 71. To get 1. To get 71. And 171. 1, 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. And 2, 72. To get 2. To get 2. And 71, 72. I'm with Dennis wherever he is. 71, 2. And 71, 2. And 71, 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. Ace. 171, 5X. Here's some more of them. Staps right here now. To get 150 and 150 now. 151 now 2. To get that 2. To get. I'll remember that name though. 151 2. Got that right there. 151 2. 151 2. 151 2. To get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. Anybody else here? 151 2. Kyle, $150. Put them on. Brass number 6. More cows, 10 more heifer steers. Lone Wolf. Sentinel area. They are steered. People in Kiowa County know how to work them. They got knives down there now. Here we go. They're getting that $2 and 202 and 202. They're getting that 202. They're getting that 202. Better get two. Better get two. Better get two. Better get two. And 202. They're getting that 202 4. They're getting that 4 6 here. They're getting 6 8 and 208 here. 8. Better give 8. Better give 8. Better give 8. 208 208 208 and 208 here 9 and now 9 209 209 internet shot 209 and 208 9 internet shot here 9 there. Better get 9 209. So 208, put them on Varner 41. Same cattle, Dennis. Same cattle, Dennis. Big, long-bodied cattle right there. Tall, empty. Gaint. Gaint's what Alan said. Gant. Okay, they're taking a good issue. They're taking 100 and they're taking now. They're taking that's 80 and 180 bucks now. 181, 182, 83. They're taking 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 600, 87. They're taking 87. They're taking 87. Internet's out. 187, 187, 8, 88, 88, 89, 90, 190. They're taking 91. They're taking 91. Internet's out. 91 and 91. They're taking 91. They're taking 91. They're taking 91. 191. They're taking 91. They're taking 1. They're the Barnhart. 190, 37. Be a nice pen of cattle's right. Billy's probably going to send them to Nebraska and get them up there where it snows. You can get him in? He can get you in, Billy. All right. This will be the Beckman cattle. 75 days, 2 round shots. Do what? About 80 of these cattle altogether. 80 of these cattle altogether, guys. 75 days wean. 75 days wean. Good little white heifers. I entered to get $75, 175, 175 now. 80, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, and 90, 190, to get 2.5. Not now. I'll sell it for you though. 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 7.5, $2, $2 bill, 2, to get 2, but to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 205, to get 7.5, to get 207.5, and 7 of 10, and 210, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, to get 15, and 215, to get 15, to get 15, and 212 and a half, to get 15, to get so 212 and a half. Put them on Butch, put them on number 21. If you would, please ask me before I get started on 22. Change that to 22. Look at Billy up there. Look at Billy up there. I was gone $20. Hey, what do you hold one? Yeah.
And then he wanted to give it to me after.
Yeah, you'd have got it. Here we go, right there now. 27 more of them, guys. This some little cattle that was how far long? 75 days? Yeah. 75 days wean. The Beckman cattle like this deal right here now. This will be a powerful set of heifers. 171, 178, 1, 2, to get 71, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, at 75, 600, to get 75, 7600, at 75, 7600, 75, to get 6, 7, at 78, to get 800, 9, 79, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, hook of 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 79, 80, to get 79, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 179, Hayes, 4X. Here comes the steers. 75 days wean. What are y'all doing? Oh. Figure out where you want to work, George. Here's some little steer cattle. 75 days wean. I tell you what, some trouble-free. Here's some little trouble-free black cats you like all along. You'll like them for $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and 10, and to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 20, and to get 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 235, and to get 7.5, 40, and to get 2.5, and to get 45, and to get 7.5, and 50, and to get 250, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and to get 60, and to get 2.5, and 2.5, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, 260, 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, Troy, 265, 4. Who is it? Blake? Was it Blake? I didn't see him. Beckman, 23 steers. 75 days wean and good. These people did it right. Drive careful. Your old Uncle Dennis is watching. 75 days or wean just exactly right. He did it the right way, folks. He did it the right way, folks. Right there, and to get 185, and 185, and to get 600, to get 5, and to get 600, and 7, to get 78, to get 89, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 190, and 91, and 91, 92, 93, to get 93, 4, 94, 94, and 93, 94, 93, 94, and 93, 94 here, Barnhart, 193, 37. Yard amount. Horn black and 2 reds. Horn black and 2 reds. Got D horners. Let's go to Perkins, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Ware cattle. No, I don't think that's right. Here's Mark's. Mark Slim. 45 days wean, Bill. You know how Mark does it. He does raise a good one. And they're weaned 45 days or longer, it looks like. Right there, 170 and 170. They're taking out 1 dollar, taking out 1 and 1. They're taking out 70, 1 dollar, taking out 1 dollar, taking out 70, 1, 2, and 72, 3, 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 6 dollars and 7. They're taking 78. They're taking 800. They're taking 89. They're taking 80 and 80. They're taking 81. They're taking 81, 2. They're taking 82. They're taking 83. 83, 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. 85, 600. They're taking 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 85, 6 dollars, 85, 86, 85, 6 dollars. Varner. 185. Put on a number. 50. Suspects, though. They're all suspects. Remember when you used to put them S's on them? Suspects. Here's some more of them, guys. They're weaned. They're good. Mark does a real good job. Billy bought him a set of cows 10 or 15 years ago. It was about as good as walked. Remember that, Bill? They could be, man. I mean, they're a really good set of cows. Stop the last service. $42 more of them. 42 more of them. $1.65, 165, I get 5, I get 600, I get 5, I get 6, 7, I get 7, 8, I get 8, 9, I get 70, and 170, I get 70, I get 71, and 72, I get 71, 2, 3, 73, and 4, and 74, and 5, 75, 6, I get 7, and 77, I get 77, I get 77, and 76, 77, 77, I get 7, I get 7, Varner, 176. $56X. Mark did a heck of a job. Dennis. You just, oh, you think it is over. Yeah, at least 5. There's the steers. No, that's still heifers. $160. If you'll do that, well, I'll sell them today. $160. No, you will not. Sell tomorrow. Take $150 for tomorrow. In here, you want them preg check, Billy? Preg check them too for Mr. Slim. Okay. She might be well by morning. Oh well. Now we sell steers. Bulls? Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $171. $171. They're to get $171. That's 71. They're to get 70. They're to get 100. They're to get 71. Ralph and Slim cattle 71. And 71. They're to get 65. And 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. 8. 800. They're to get 8. 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Feeding 169. 8. Now I bet you we're going to Perkins. Edward and Teresa Ware. The Ware Cas from Perkins. What do you got on them, girl? 0. Little white face cattle right there now. 175 and a 175. 175. At a 5. At a 5. At a 5. At a 5. And a 175. At a 175. At a 175. At a 5. At 75. At a 5. At a 5. At a 5. 600. At 75. 76. 75. Gary Jabid. At 75. 600. At 600. At 600. And Jerry Jabid 6. 7. 77. 77. And 77. At 77. And 77. That was Jerry, not Gary. JH number 4. Thanks, Jerry. What's he doing with that big black hat on? I didn't know who that was. That's better. Now I know you. My goodness gracious. Now you going dancing? You might be. What do you get here? This one of them Ware? One of them Ware cattle, folks. Good white face cattle. Good white face cattle right here now. 155 at 155, 600 and 700 to get 57 to get 7 to get 56, 7 and 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 at 57 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 and 7 to get Varner 156. Put him on 2X. Where? Bulls, looks like it. See that little one that's coughing so loud? Hold him. Sell that 4 little bull calves. My Lord. You ate too much? Okay. Selling 4 good bull calves right there. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, ever get now 205, ever get 205, ever get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, ever get 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, ever get 5, ever get 5, so 202.50. 0. Don't you let this calf buy you, Dennis. Don't you let this calf buy you, Dennis. Don't y'all let that calf buy you. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. I'll be darned. You ain't stopped one all day, I don't think.
Come on, Antonio.
You want to add about 10 on him, take him? He's lighter. I don't know. $278 is what the average. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them, little boys. Steers and bulls, steers and bulls, steers and bulls. Right there, and they're taking a 100, and they're taking 90, and 190, they're taking 2, and 192, they're taking 92, out to gate 2, here 2, there, they're taking 2, 192, 192, 4, they're taking 95, they're taking 96, and 7, they're taking 97, 98, they're taking 99, they're taking 99, and $2 here, 201, they're taking 201, 201, and 201, they're taking 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, Varner, at $2 bill, put them on number 10. Here's 11 more. Did you say so cows yesterday? Perkins. Good calves. Good calves right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now. 180, they're taking now 100, they're taking $81, and 181, 2, they're taking 82, 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, 7, 88, they're taking 9, they're taking 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, 93, and 93, 92, 93, 92, 3, 93, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, brass, 192. Put them on number 6? No, 44. Nice calves. We're going to Dentico. Okay. That'd be low information. Since September? And anything to eat or drink since September? Not very much. Nidicol. Long wing right here now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180. What do you get? 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 185, 7.5, and 90, and 90, 190, and 2.5, and 90, 2.5, and 95, and 190, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 90, 2.5 here. Where 190, 250, where 22. Yep. Here's some more, Anton. Tell you what, he's got good cattle. He got good animals right there. And they're going to 170 and 170. They're going to 100. They're going to 71 wings since September. $171 and $71. They're going to 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3, 4, and 5 and 176 here. 7. They're going to 78 here. 8 there. But they give 8 and 9. 79. They're going to but down. But down. But down. 79 and 80 and 80. They're going to give 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 80. Varner 179. 40. 40. See, know the Macklemores? Everybody knows the Macklemores. Rowells, yeah, the Rowells. Ruel. Little Steers, guys. They hadn't had anything to eat or drink since September. Been weaned since September. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5, now 10, to get 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, 232.5, to get 5, 235, to get 232.5, 232.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 232.5, Varner 10. He must really like you. I've never heard him talk that much about anybody's cattle. Have you? Never heard him talk that much about anybody's cattle. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Look at here. And they handled them right. Weaned them back in September. Yes, indeed, right there. Yes, indeed. I entered to get 190 and 190 bucks now. 190 entered to get now 100 to get 90 entered to get 1 2 and 91 2 91 92 91 92 and 3 and 93 entered to get 93 entered to get 93 entered to get 94 and 94 5 95 96 and 7 entered to get 97 entered to get 98 entered to get 99 entered to get 99 2 and 2 1 entered to get 201 202 203 entered to get 3 entered to get 4 entered to get 5 and 205 entered to get 6 7 and 7 entered to get 8 entered to get 8 here 208 208, 8 here, to get 9, and 9, 2, 9, here, 9, there, 10, and 10, 10, 11, and 2, 11, to get 11, 12, and 12, so 211, and put them over, put them on number 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. Here's 3 more. 3 more of them. Little this, little that, little colored up cattle. What about these, Antonio? The neighbor's bull. Looks like your bull, Antonio. $150, 150 bucks, 2.5, to get 2.5, 150, 2.5, at 150, 250, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 150, 250, to get 2.5, 150, 2.5, and a 5, and 55, to get 55, to get $6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 809, to get 59, now 60, and 161, $1, to get 2, and 2, to get 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, to get 2 there, but to get 2, and 61, 2, brash out 2 there, but to get 1, 2, and 1, 2, to get 2, sold 161, Thielen 7. Thank you, young man. Thank you, guys. Three C's, John. Lone Wolf over by the Staps. Over by the Staps. 3C. 45 days, 2 round shots, and really a reputation set of quality-wise cattle we sell. Duffy Bulls. Duffy Bulls. 45 days weaned here, 165, 165, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 165, and 165, and 5, 35, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 165, and 5, and 5, and room boys, you'll get 5 there, but get 5 here, here, to get 5, and 5, 60. Now $161, 161, at 161, $1 to get now, $1 to get now, 1, at $1 to get now, 1, but a 1 here, to get now, $1 to get now, 1, at $1 to get now, $1 to get now, 1 to get 1 to get now, 55. 56, 55, $6, 55, $6, 55, $6. Dennis, 155, 44. I knew you could find a place, Dennis. Yeah, you can find a place. Come to Nebraska. You said you could get in up there at Nebraska. There's a good set of black heifers. You give 155 here. Well, you didn't need the others either. 155, 155, the way you talked. 155, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3 C's. 155. Quality will be excellent, guys. 155, 150. Huh? What about these? 150, 150, 140. 41. 141, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48. Sold 147 from on Bryce, number 16. Bryce 16. That's okay. I like them. This is what they're. Look here. These right here laid down in the mud out there. $135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 25, out of 125, 7 half, 7 half, and 30, out of 132, 34, 36, 38, at 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, at 36, 38, 8, Brass, 136, 19. Boy, we got a lot of weird numbers today. I don't know. That'd be all right. Take that tag out and don't put 3C on them. Steers. Here's steers, guys. I tell you the good ones now. Really good ones. Wean 45 days. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185, 185, what's wrong here? 85, 600, 85, 8600, 85, 8600 here to get a 600 sold, 185, but I'm gonna wear it. 24, 24. Really good buy. It's Wednesday, though. You'll probably have to guarantee them. Johnny gets up here. I like the man's cattle. There you go. There you go. There's 26 more of them. Bill Barnhart. They're good ones now. I'm here to tell you. They got a little grease on them. So what? They're green. Look at that green running out of them, Dennis. Promise you. 170, 171, $170, 170, $1 at 71, 170, $1 out to gate, 71, at 71, $1, $1, 2 at 72, 3 at 73, 3, Gary Young 3 and 4, 74, 74, 73 and 74, 73 and 74, $4, 4, so 173, Thielen, number 7. Worth your trip down here right there, Gary. There comes 8 more of them. So what? Yeah. There we go. Big steers off of them right there now. Big steers. 170 now, 1 nighter to get now 70, to get now 1 nighter to get now 71, and 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, and to get now 1 nighter Gary Theden, 170, put him on number 8. Did you sort them, George? You know we sell feeder cattle on Wednesday, George. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. $46, yeah, it'll be longer tomorrow. Here's Dennis Ward's cattle. You got anything about Dennis? They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Dennis Ward, they've had 90 days weaning, had 2 rounds of shots. Pretty nice little lightweight heifer calves. 175, 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 600, 75, very good 600, to get 75, 76, 75, 7600, to get 600, to get 600, and 75, very good 600 here, sold 175, Varner put them at 40. 90 days. 90 days. 2 rounds. I entered to get right there. Entered to get 165, 165, and 5. Entered to get 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 5. And a 165. Entered to get 5. 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 And 5. Entered to get 5. There's 600. And 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 6. Varner 165. 5-2. 2 Browns off. The gray and the brown. Okay. Whatever he says. He had cotton coming out of his mouth. He'd been grazing on the cotton stalks. No. We don't put cotton in our feed. Maybe a few burrs. Probably. Same cattle, 90 days wean, people. 90 days wean, people. $2, 2.5, a $2 or 2.5, a $2, 2.5, better get that 2.5, better get that $2 bill, 2.5, better get 2, and 202, better get that 2, better get that $2, better get that 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 202 here, better get in the money bowl, 2, better get 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, and a half here, so $2. That'd be where at 2-0. Sure enough, goodbye. 20 more. 90 days weaned. Yeah. Dad won't let him go back to that big town. You don't think his dad does either, but he hears every word you say. Don't he, Butch? He hears every word you say, don't he? Guys, I think it's a nice set of steers. Mr. Ward, they're 90 days weaned. 90 days, 180, and 180 bucks now. 180, to get down $1, to give $81, and 180, to get down $1, to give $82, to give $82, 3, to get 4, to get down 4, 5, 85, $86, to get down 6 here, 85, 86, 85, $6, 7, 87, 88, 88, 88 here, 8, but give 8, but give 8, but give 8, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88 here, 88 here, sold 187, and put them all where at number 24. Thank you guys for this will be the Salamander. Okay. You're pretty good with them Mexican names, aren't you? Salvador Vasquez. Salvador. 150 bucks too. They're getting 150, but they get 2 and 52. They're getting $2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. How long are they weaned? 90 days, 152, 4, 54, 6, 8, to give 8, to give 60, to get 2, and 2, to get 1, 2, 4, and 62, 4, 162, 4, 162, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, var, 162, 40. Ten steers, right off the same deal, 90 days wean. Salvadorian right here now, 175 and 175, but I give 7.5, but I give 5, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, and 77.5, but I give 80 and 80, to get 2.5, 82.5, 180, but I get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, to get 2.5 here, or 180, 45, 451, 451, spot off. Can you hold him, Dennis? George, you gonna do anything? Thinking about it. Well, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Selling about there now, 155 at 155, 155, 55 at 155. He's pretty good old steer, guys. 55, 7.5 at 55, 7.5, 57.5, 55, 7.5, 7.5 at 7.5. So 155. Put them on brass number 4. Three of all the same steers, guys, right here. Hey, to get 180 and 180 bucks down 1 at 180. To get down $1, to get 80, to get down $1, to get $81, to get $81, $81, to get down $1, to get $81, to get down $1 here. To get down 180, 5.2, 5.1. One little heifer. One little heifer right here now. To get $1.75, 175, 175, 80. To get 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 190. To get 190, 192, and 94, 94, 94, 194, and 92, 94. To get 4, to get 4, sold 192. And put them on fish 3. Kicking your heels up. Another heifer. Okay, 150, 150 bucks. Now 2, to get 150, but to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get 152, to get 2, to get 2. George, 150, 6. Uh-oh, here he goes. Prague. Prager? Yeah, said yes. Navinda. Charles and Philip Navinda. Cash in Oklahoma. Pretty cool. Havercast? What you got? No information. No information. Good black heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, 182, vertical 82, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and a 182, vertical 2, vertical 2, 182, vertical 2, vertical 2, behind bowl 75 and 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, 77, vertical 77, and over to JH 175, JH 4. You got it your way now. Finally, after all these weeks, you got it your way. Boy, wore that big old black cowboy hat in here, everybody run the other way. More blacks. Navinda. 8 heifers here. 160, 160, dirty get down one, dirty get down one, and 161, dirty get one, dirty get down one, dirty get down one, but I want dirty get down one. They look wing to me. 161, 160, dirty get down one, dirty get down one, dirty get down one, dirty get down one, dirty get one, dirty get one, dirty get one, George, 166, Brigham. They're talking about you, George. After you get through with that, you won't be buying them on Tuesday either, he said. Navinda steers. Yeah, we better hold that one. He's ugly. $1.85, 185, 185, 35, 35, 35, 35, 185, 185, 35, 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. I got 3 pretty good steers, guys. 180, 181, 181. What are you doing, guys? 181. Sure. 181. We're at 180. We're at 24. What do you get for him, Butch? 5 cents? 25, 30, 40. 40 cents a pound. What? I got you. 35, 40. You must be trying to hit him a leg or two. 40. Sold 35 cents. You know these people, John? You know these people? Navinda? May get to. Feeder shears right there now. They're taking feeder shears. 171, 178, they're taking out one, they're taking out 71, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, at 170, they're taking out one, they're taking out 71, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, 171, they're taking out one, they're taking out one, they're taking 160, and one, they're taking out one, they're taking out 1, 2, they're taking 1, 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, and 1, 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2. Here's George, 161, put him at number 7. What? Yard amount. This will be the Niemeyer cattle. 120 days. 120 days. 3 rounds of shots. Angus steers right there now at 190. Now 191, 2. 91, 92, 93, and 94, 95. And it gets 600. 95. And it gets 600 at 195, 96, 95, 96, 95. And it gets 600. Now 600. 95. And it gets 6 and 600 here. It gets 195. Put them on. Hayes 5. How much cheaper is it going to get, Dennis? How much cheaper is this market going to get? I sold a pen up there at Roberts last week at 56.
You hang him or?
No, I asked him about hanging them. Oh, he said it could be done. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I should turn it over to you. 120 days wean. 120 days wean. I guess they are, aren't they? All right. This is who? Niemeyer. You think the driving says what? Soon as possible? Are they sick? Okay. I've been there. I've been there. Would you give 170? 170? 160? 161. 161. Now one. And I hope they don't have that disease. 161 at 160. They're to get down 100, to get down 102, and 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get down 4, 5, and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. George, 164. 7. Better check on them first thing in the morning. Better check in first thing in the morning. Man, I want to sell them today. Light heifers. These cattle come out of Lindsay, Texas. They're the Rudy Zimmer cattle. 90 days at a round of shots. 90 days at a round of shots. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 170. Now 171, 171, 171, 71. We're at 170. 21. Where'd Gary Reed go? He go sweep my house out before he probably drinking a beer out of the refrigerator already. School night. 90 days, a round of shots of Zimmer cattle. 90 days. Junior high. Junior high. I think they're pretty cool set of cattle, guys. 90 days. Lindsay, Texas. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right here now. 165 and 5 to get 600 and 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 7 to get 8 to get 8 here 8 there to get 8 to get 8 and 67 8 and 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 800 to get 8 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 and 7 to get 8 here 8 there to get 8 here 8 here. So 167. Varner 5-1 5-2 5-2. 18 more. The Zimmers. Tomorrow or today? Oh, you want some today? Okay, this man. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Last average here, 150. I had 150 bucks. Now two. They're taking out two. They're taking out two and four. They're taking out four. They're taking out six here. They're taking out eight. They're taking out 60. They're taking out two and two. They're taking two. They're one. They're taking 61, 61, 61, 61. At a 161. One dollar. They're taking out one dollar. They're taking out one. They're taking one and one. They're taking one. Troy, 160. 16. 16. Probably be too pregnant son on Wednesday. That's what I thought I said, 16. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, 16. I'm sorry. There's cows. How much, Antone? Dollar? Dollar bill, 2.5. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 75, 7.5. 75, 7.5. 75, 7.5. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. Antone, 75, 9. Paying them with the nines. There'll be bread in the morning. Here comes the steers on them Zimmer cattle. They're pretty cool, guys. 120 days. They are nice. Nice cattle right there now, $1.90 at 198. They're taking out one. They're taking 191 at 191. They're taking 90. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 91, 92, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5 and 6. They're taking $6, 95, 96, 95, $6, $1.97, 197, 8. They're taking 8 here. They're taking 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, 197, 198, 197, 198 at $8. They're taking 8. We're taking 8. We're taking 8. Sold 197. Put them on Hayes 5.
Yeah, we're ready.
21 more of the Zimmers. 120 days. Really nice set of steers. Outstanding, I think. 120 days. 171 dollar, 171 2. They're taking 71 2. They're 3. They're taking 3 4. They're taking 5 and 75. They're taking 75 6. They're taking 6 6 7 and 77. They're taking 76 7 and 76 77. They're taking 77 77. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. Barnhart 176 number 43. Who? There he is. You been in my house? You already been there? Yes. 43. They were polished. Yeah, they got a pee on them. Here's a mace cattle out of Fort Cobb. When they move. This Floyd. Mace cattle, Fort Cobb, 170, and 170, 2, and 172, 2, 172, 172, $2, JH, 170, JH, 4. 11 more, base. These Floyds, George, these Floyds, Kent's brother-in-law. Every cattle, the Mace cattle, Fort Cobb. All right here, 160, 160, they're down 1, they're down 1, but 161, 1, at a 161, they're down 1, outside 1, they're down 1, at 161, they're down 1, anybody else here, 1, and 1, they're down 1, 160, put them on number 2X. Little boy is right there now. They're getting $2, 2.5, a 202.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 202.5, a $2 bill, 2.5. They're getting 2. They're getting $2 and 2. They're getting $2 here, 2 there. But they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get $2 and $2 here. They're getting 2. They're boy cattle guys, 2 and $2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 2. They're Dell, $2 bill. Hmm. 21 more. Bullcast. Probably is a mace. Probably is a mace we know. $150 and $150 now. $100 to get $151 and $100 to get $151. $100 to get $100 to get $1 to buy about $151, $51, $51, $51, $51 and $151. To get $100 to get $1. You go play. Sold $150. Put on Varner number 63. He'd have never let that happen. Woody. Let's go to Cameron, Oklahoma, wherever that is. McClary cattle. Looks like it. Surely they wouldn't name you on tuna, would they? The McClarys out of Cameron, Oklahoma. 40, 50 days wean. 30 days, 2 rounds. See that old brown heifer? If y'all don't want her, I'll hold her. The old brown heifer. 170 bucks now, 2.5, 170 to get 2.5, 172 and a half, 170 to get 70 to get 70. Good little black calves here, 170. I'll hold that brown heifer here, 70 and 70 to get 72 and a half, at 172 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 and a half, and 2.5. Sold 170. Put on JH number 4. You want me to hold a brown heifer? You got her, Anton? You do? One more to go. Good job, Anto. Let's sell her. 130. $1.30 a pound. 130 to get out 30, to get 30, 130, 130, 130, 130. Out of 130 to get out 30, to get 30. Do what? 130, 130 to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out. Pretty good old brown heifer. Sold 130 brass. 4. Brass 4. Rain. You'll change that to 3, Bryce. Change that to 3. Bryce Haynes 3. Got you. More of the McClary cattle. More of the McClarys. Like they had little tickets pulled off of them. Don't know what that means, but I don't even know where Cameron is. You? Might be. Cameron. Little heifers, y'all go, guys, right here. Steers. Steers, y'all go. 150. 150 bucks, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. 150, 2.5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 2.5. At 150, 2.5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. At 52.5, 55, vertical 2.5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Ricardo, 150, 250. They just didn't detag very good. No, they're not. No, they're not. Good ones right here now. They're to get a 100 and they're to get a 40 and 140 bucks now. 141. They're to get a 40. They're to get a 100. 141. 41. They're to get outside 1 and 41. They're to 141. They're to get a 40. They're to get 1. They're to get a 1 and a 1 2 and 42. They're to get 43. They're to get 44. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Varner 144. 75. 75. Look at her. Shoulders are close to her ears. Her shoulders are close to her ears. I see. What are you going to give? You're full? 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 55. Terry, 50 bucks. 9. Where are you going? Go back over there. Okay, we're going to go out to Butler, Oklahoma, the Collins cattle out of Butler. Couple dry seas cattle. That'd be a different deal. This will be a different deal, boys. They're pretty good. Got anything? No information on them. I'm going to tell you they're really, really nice heifers. 175, 175, 175, at 175, 600, at 600, again at 75, 7600, again at 600, again at 600, at 600, again. What about you, young man? 75, 6, 7, at 77, 8, or to give 8 here, 8, 9, 79, 80, and 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80 here, 80, or to give 81, 81, or to get 100, or to give 81, 2, or to give 82, 3, 83, 4, or to get 5, or to give 600, or to get 7, 88, or to give 88, 9, or to get 9, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88. 9, 88, 9 here, so 188 B2, 188 B number 2. Some more of them stairs right here now. $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, better get two, 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 at $2 here, 2 there, better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two, at $2 here, better get two, better get who bid me, and two, better get $2 here, 2 there, better get two, better get two, and two, better get two, better get two, better get two. They too high? I guess they are here. 150, at 150, 160, at 160, 70, at 170, $70, 170, 170, at 160, 70, at 160, 70, and now 80, at 180, 175, 80, 180, 175, 80, 175, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, and 75, 80, or to give 85, 185, or to give 5, or to give 5, or to give 5, or to give 5, or to give Barner, 180, Barner, 41, 180. Amber Clark. Little heifers right there now. They're getting 100, they're getting 70, and 170, 100, and 71. Here, they're getting 100, they're getting 70, they're getting 1, they're getting 100, they're getting 1, and 171, 71, they're getting 100, they're getting 1, they're getting 1. Jerry O'Smore, 71, and 71, they're getting 100, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 1. Varner, 170, 36. Little boys right here now, they're getting at 210, 210, they're getting at 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting $10.85, 190, 195, 2, 195, 205, 210. So 205, 3, buddy 3. More of the Clark steers, huh? What? We didn't have anything, did we? Clark cattle. Good boy K is right there now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 180 over to get 2 and a half, 180, 2 and a half, at 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, to get 2 and a half, 180. 1. Kramer cattle up here at OKC. Kramer's OKC. Nothing on them. Heifer steers. Heifers right there now. To get 161 at 161 2. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 4 and 4. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 65 and 4 5 and 164 5 and 5. To get 6 here. To get 6 7 and 7. To get 8. To get 68. To get 8. To get 8 and 7 8. To get 8. To get 8. To get 8. Hayes 167 5x. Here's the bulls. No, they're different pasture. I told you, Jeff. Little bitty bulls right there now. $2, 2 and a half. At 202 and a half. At 202 and a half. But I get now 2 and a half. But I get $2 bill, 2 and a half. But I get 2 and $2 bill here 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. But I get 2 and $2 here 2 there. But I get 2. But I get 2. But I get 2 and $2. But I get now 2. But I get 2. But I get $2.50. 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185 here. Hayes, 184. Bulls. 150 bucks now, 2, dirty now 2, dirty 152, 4, and 4, 6, 8, dirty now 8, dirty 8, 158, 60, and 162, dirty now 2, 4, dirty now 4, dirty 6, and 68, dirty 8, dirty now 68, dirty 8, dirty 8, dirty 8, and 68, dirty 8 here, Varner, 166, 5. You leaving? Take care of yourself. You're not taking him with you, are you? You're not going to take him with you, are you? Oh, you are? I like them. Bulls. Some Whitney cattle. Who's somebody asked me about the Whitneys? $60 to 90 days. 60 to 90 days. The cattle come out there at Anadarko. Pretty cool, aren't they? $2, 2, and 202, and 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 4, and 4, dirty get 6, 8, dirty get 208, and 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, and 206, 208, 208, 208. Here we're at 206, but I'm number 24. Let's go to Powderly, Texas. The Condor cattle from Powderly, Texas. What you got? $150 now, 2, dirty get 150 now, 2, and 152, but get 2, but get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, and 152. Anybody else here? 52, and 152, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, but get 2, 150, 4, 42. Six steers off of the Condor cattle here. Steer cattle here, 170 now, 171 to get now, 100 to get now, 70 to get now, 100 to get now, 71 and 71 to get now, 100 to get now, 100 to get whoop around there, guys. 170 on the steers. Now 1, 171 you bid. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 sold. 170 Varner 1. Varner 1. Let's go to Calera. Pronounce that name. Cerner cattle, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned right here. 175, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 175, at 175, vertical 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 80 here, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, and 185, 182.5, 182.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 180. I mean, we're at 182.5, put them on 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. $90 days, folks. 90 days, folks. 160, 160. To get down one, to get down one, and one. To get down one, to get down one. But one to get it, one to get it, one to get it, one to get it, one. To get 61 and $1 here. One here. To get 2 and 2. To get 3 and 3, 4 and 4, 5, 65. To get 5, 6 here. To get 7 and 7. To get 66, 7 and 8 and 8 under 9. To get 9, 9, 9. To get down, better than now. To get 9, 9, 9. Varner 168, 5, 6. Where you going? $239, George. Old Keller waiting a long time, guys. Right here, 210, 210, 210. To get that 10, to get that 210, 210, 210, 210, 15, and now 20, 220. To get that 25, to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. To get Jeff out, 225. Now 30, 230, 230, 225, 30. Now 5, 235, 40, 240, 45, 245, 50, 250, 250. Hayes, 245. I mean, Troy, 4. Troy 4. How long were they waiting? I forgot. 90? 90 days on the Cerner cattle. 170 now, 170, to get down 100, to get 171, to get down 70, to get down 100, to 171, out of 171, to get 100, to get down 100, to get 2, to get down 71 and 2, 71 and 72, 71 and 72, about to get 2 here, 2 there, about to get 2, and 71, 2, to get a 71, 2, to get a 2, Marhart, 171, 37. Bring the Herefords back. It probably didn't look. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. 170, 170 to get 2, and 172 to get 2, 4 to get 74 to get 6 here, 78, 78, 80, and 180 to get 2 to get 82, 84, 84, 86, $88 to get 88, 188, 188, 188, so 186. Put them all where at 2-1. More the Craig cattle, Dale Craig. How many days was it? 90 days. 90 days on Dale Craig's good cattle right there. Pretty neat guys here. They're to get 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 600, and 5, 6, 65, 600, and 5, to get 6 here, 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600, to get 600, to get 600, to get 6, and 600 here, to get 600, to get Varner, 165, Varner. 5-2. Steers off him. Steers off 90 days wean right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, 17 and a half. Better get 70 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 225, 222 and a half. Hayes 222 and a half, 44. Three more up, 90 days wean. Three more up, 90 days wean right here, 185 and 185. Better get that 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85. Better get 7.5, 90 and 190. Better get 2. Better get 4. Better get 96 here. Better get 8 and 98, 92. Better get $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2 and $2 here. Better get 2. Better get 2. We're at 198. We're at number 24. Here's Chandra's. 90 days on him also. Bobby. Bobby. You got some here? Heifers right here, 150 at 150 bucks now too. Dirty 150 now too at 150. What do you get two? Dirty now $2. Dirty 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150. Dirty now 50. Dirty red heifers, guys. 152 and 2. Dirty 2. Brass 150. 5. $90 days wean. Little heifer right there now. They're taking 140 and 140 bucks now too. They're taking 140. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 42. But 142. But 142 and 2. They're taking $2. They get 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 2. They're taking 35 and 35. 7. 35. 37. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. George 135. 6. Prager. Pretty ganked. Two steers off of them. They know how to eat, don't they? Two steers off of them, guys, right here. 180, 181, 181. They're taking now 1. They're taking 180, now 1, 2. They're taking 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2. Here, 2 there. But they get 2. We're at 181, 40, 24. 90 days wean steer cattle. 90 days waiting on the steer cattle right there. Now there'll be steers here. They're 165, 165, and 5. They're get 5, they're get 5, 165, $6, and 5, 6 here. 65, 66, 65, $6, and 5. They're get $6. They're get 67, they're get 7, they're get 8, and 8, 9. They're get 70, they're get 71, and 72. They're get 2, 3. They're get 73, 72, and 3, and 72, 73 here. Number to George, 172, George 7. Calumet, Oklahoma, the Mead. Dwayne Mead heifers. Dwayne Mead heifers here, 160, 160, they're to get 2, and 162, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here 2, there, but to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, where at 160, where at, put them on 21. Bulls. Little Bulls, 210, 210, they're to get 10 to 5, but to get 10, 210, 210, Calumet, Oklahoma, guys, 210, 210, they're to get 10 to 5, but to get 10, 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 and 210, they're to get 210, they're to get 210, and 10, they're to get 210, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, you better over here, and 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, so 210, Troy, 4, 3. Another one right there, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, better get now 2.5, 202 and a half, better get 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a 5, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5 and 10, 12 and a half, better get 15, better get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, better get 225, better get 7.5, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, so 225, official. Need to get some little horns off of him. Fish. Little heifer here, 165, 165, and 7.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 65, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 70, 172 and a half, 75, and 177 and a half, 80, 182 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, better get 87 and a half, 90, and 192 and a half, better get 92 and a half, and 192 and a half here, better get 2 and a half here, better fish 3, 190. Three more of them right here now, 170, and 170, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 174, they're taking that 4, 6 here, they're taking 8, they're taking 8 here, 80, they're taking 82, 84, they're taking 86 here, 88, 90, 190, 190, they're taking 90, we're taking 90, we're taking 90, we're taking 90, sold, 188, Dell, 188. More the same. Four of them right here now. 130. Out of 132. 132. They're taking that two. But they get two. But they get two. But they get two. Out of 132. Outside 2 4. They're taking that 34 6 and 36 out of 134. 36. 34. 36 8 and 38. They're taking 8 here. 40 and 40. They're taking two. They're taking two. They're taking four. They're taking 44. They're taking 44 and 44. They're taking 44. Brass 142. Brass Haynes. Put them a number. 5.
Okay, 5.
Mail that toad. That might be the worst sword I've ever seen in my life. Jace, do you sort these? Maybe what? They're scared of him? Okay. All right, hold that red one. Sell to, or you'll sell the red. Which one you'll sell the red, please? We're gonna sell the red, please. You mean? Okay. You got a figure in mind? How much? 50 bucks. 5. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. 95. 95. Fish, 90 bucks. 0. Be another D-horn job, just sure as hell. Here we go. 2 good calves right there now today. Here's 2 good calves. One of the mead calves over at Calumet right there. Nice calves here. 210. 210. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10. 210. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 but to get 10. 210. 210. They're to get 10. They're to get that fancy calves, guys. 210 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $2 down to $2 bill 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. But to get half here. They're to get Varner. $2 bill 10. My God, these fellows soared a long ways, wasn't they? Maybe the last one of Dwayne Meads. Two bulls. $135. $135 out of 135. 35. They both go now. 35. 40 out of 135. You get 40 out of 135. 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to you get 45 and 40. 130. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 142 and a half. 142 and a half. 142 and a half. Ricardo 140. Got that old brown back dollar bill, 2.5, 102 and a half, 100 now, 2.5, 5, 107 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2.5, 122 and a half, Terry, 120. 9X. How'd you get out of that, Antonio? I don't know either. Here's a little different story right here, folks. Here's a little different story right here. Tim Shook. What you say, man? My goodness. You got younger and prettier all the time. These wing, Tim? 90 days. I've been on a wheat, guys. Been on a wheat right there. Didn't have enough wheat. Shook cattle right there, George, are pretty cool. 185 at 185, 185 at 90 days weaned here, 185 at 185, 85 at 185, 80 and 180 bucks now too, and 182, and 182, 82. George looking 82, and 180. What do you get to? And 182. There to get two, but to get two, but to get two, but to get two, but to get two, and 82 here. There to get 70, 172, 4, and 74, and 74, 72, 74. 72, 74, 72, 74, 72, 74. There to get 4 here. Varner, 172, 5-1. Here's the big brothers. There's a big brother. I mean, they're choice scouts. Good scamps right there now. They're to get 165, 165, and 5. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're 165, and 5. They're to get 5, 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 and 65. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5. They're to get 5, they're to get 5. Who gave 160? Shook kids, 160. Let's try tomorrow. Let's try tomorrow, Tim. Tim. I'm going to try them tomorrow. You dang Club Kev guys, I don't know about you. Jason, Tim. These went sound weaned. Hurst cattle. Hilton. 30 days. 30 days right here, 170, they're to get 2, out of 172, they're to get a 2, they're to get a 2, they're to get a 2, they're to get 172, out of 172, they're to get a $2 here, Dale, 170. You tell me we're going to try that tomorrow. You going to pick them up, Jason? Y'all going to pick them up or y'all move them over? Hearst cattle, 12 of them. Are they weaned? I'm sure you're tired of me hearing me say that. 30 days weaned, the Hearst heifers. The Hearst heifers, 160, they're to get out 1, they're to get out 1, out of 181, 2, they're to get 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, out of 161, 2, they're to get out $2, they're to get out 2, they're to get out 2, out of 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here, they're to get out 2, Varner, 161, 5-2. Here's steers, 30 days wean. Pretty good stock. I weaned them. 30 days ago. 160, 161, and 1. They're to get a 100 to get out 1 to buy them, but a 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1. They're to get 161, and a 100 to get out 1. They're to get 2. They're to get a 1 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2. They're to get 1 2, and a 161 2. They're to get out $2 to get out 2. They're to get out 2. Dale, 161 2. Bye. An emergency, I've been there.
Okay.
30 days, bouquets. Bouquet is 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 where to get 2. They're to get 182, but a 182, but a 182, 82. They're to get 180 where to get 2. 182. They're to get now $2. They're to get now wean now. 182 and 180 where to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 here 2 there 70. 172. They're to get 2. They're to get now 2. 172. They're to get now $2. They're to get now 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 Varner. 170. Yep. 1X. Glenn Young, 100 days. Young heifers. Right there, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 50. Now 151, 151, 151, 151 here to get now 100 days weaned, 151, 51 here now one. There's George, 156. Bragum. Cattle pretty healthy. 4 of them, 7 steers off of them. 165, 165, 165, 157.5, 157.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 70, at 171, 171, to get 100, to get 70, to get 2, to get 2, to get 3, at 73, 74, 74, 4, jiggy 4, at 5, 175, to get 5, to get 6, here 77, at 77, 100 days now, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80, to give 81, to give 81, 2, to give 81, 2, 2, here to get 2, Barnhart, 181, number 37. Stratford, Oklahoma, Strauss cattle, 90 days weaned. Steers are 90 days weaned right there now. $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 2.5, 5, at 205, at 10, at 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, at 15, at 215, at 17 and a half, at 217 and a half, at 217 and a half, at 17 and a half here. So 215, put them over at 20. 2-0. Yearling right there now. To get 165, 165, and 5, 7.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, at 165, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5. Billy out 7.5, to get 70, 170, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 1 to get 71, to get 2, and 71, 2, 71, 72, 71, and 2, and 2, 3, and 73, to get 4, and 74 here. Bill 173, Barnhart 30, 43, 43. Deborah Strauss, still 90 days, still 90 days. Stairs. Steer cattle here to get 190 at 190 bucks now 190 now 91 to get 191 2 to get 191 2 192 3 and 94 5 to get 95 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 and 92 to get 201 to get 202 to get 3 and 3 to get 203 202 203 202 203 to get 202 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 so 202 put them a number 451 Varner 451. 9 more good cattle right there. They're 90 days, I believe, what he said now. 165 at 165, 165 and 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 600 at 5 at 600 at 7 at 7 at 7 8 at 68 at 800 at 8 at 9 at 9 9 9 9 at 9 at 9 at 68 9 at 8 9 70 at 171 at 71 at 2 yours you 3 73 4 and 74 at 4 at 4 at 4 9 4 173 4 173 4 173 now 4 here Varner 173 5-1. Four more. On the yearlings right here now under the yearlings, are they all steers? All steers right here now, 160, 168 to get on 100 to get on 1 and a 1 to get on 100 to get on 1 G bid down here now 1 to get on 61 61 61 61 61 and 100 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get on 1 to get on 1 George 160 7. Little thin flesh heifers right there now. They're taking out thin flesh heifers here now. 120. 120 bucks now. 20. And 20. I mean, old big rank Bermuda grass there. 120. 120 a pound. They're taking out 120. 120. 120. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. At 120. They're taking 120. 120. 120. Dollar bill. Now 2.5. At 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. At a $1 bill. 2.5. At 100 now. 2.5. At 102 and a half. At 2.5 here. 2.5. So $1 Bryce Haynes. Put on a number. 5. What? Little crossbred heifers right there, and they're to get $110, 110, 110, they're to get $110, they're to get 10 a pound, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 110, 110, they're to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and hold the yellow, hold that yellow, 110 on the 2 blacks, 112, 112 on the 2 blacks, 112. Sold 110. Put them on Bryce number 1. Sell the yellow heifer. Antonio, you see her? Guess not. He's not in here. Stay with her. Stay with her. Stay with her. Good job. A little bit thin right here now. What do you give at Ricardo? Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100. They're taking that 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. $1 bill, 2.5. They're 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, and a half here. They're taking Ricardo, $1 bill. Ricardo, $1. Good job, Ricardo. Where you been, man? Yeah, I don't know. Looks a lot smaller than he did, doesn't he? When you got to go, you got to go. No matter where you are, what time it is, or what you got to do. You don't like working with me, do you? Break from me. Break from me. We know. All right, little poor cattle right there now. They're taking out $1.50 and 150 bucks, 2.5, and 150 now, 2.5, and get 2.5. And hear somebody a bargain, 150 and 150, $1.50 a pound. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 2.5, and 5, and get 5, 7.5, and get 7.5, 60, and 160. They're to get pounds, they're to get fish, 157.5, 0. 6 on Bryce's last cattle. That Haynes 1 was supposed to be a 6. What? Okay, something head right here now. They're to get 160, 160. They're to get that 2, and 162. They're to get boy cattle here 2. They are to get 2, and 162. They're to get that 2. They're to get that 2 to mine. But to get 2, and 1 2. They're to get 2. But 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 to get 2. They're to get 50, and 150 bucks down 2. 152. 152. They're to get not very high, guys. 150 and 150. They're to get that 50. They're to get that 50. They're to get that 50. $1.50 a pound, and 150 a pound. They're to get 150. They're to get that 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get that 50. They're to get 35. 135, 7.5, 40, 140, 140, 140, 137.5, 40, 140, 140, they're to get that 40, they're to get that 40, they're to get that 40, so 137.5, Antonio. Ricardo 3. Steer 150 and 150 bucks now two. Dirty get 150 now two and 150. What do you get two? Dirty get now $2. Dirty get now $2. Dirty get 152 and 152. Dirty get now $2. Dirty get now two. Dirty get two. Dirty get two. Dirty get 40 and 140. Dirty get 40 man. Dirty get 40. Big old yearling guys 140 and 140. Dirty get now 40. Dirty get now 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 30 and 30. 132. 132. You get 132, 132, 132, 132, and 4, 134, 132, 4, 132, 4, 132, but to get 4, to get 4, Ricardo, 132, Ricardo 3, 132, Ricardo 3. That's out of heifer. And to get a little crossbred heifer here at 130, and a 130, to get 2, but a 132, but a 132, but a 132, and a 130, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, here 2, there, but to get 2, and 32, to get a 132, to get a 22, and a 122, to get a 122, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 22, to get she's not very high, is she? 120? Yeah, she's healthy. 120, 120, 120, 120, to get 20, to get 20, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 24, 22, 4, 124. Brass, 122. 3. Squeaks like a pig on the gate. Look at the body on her. Look at the body on her. 150 and 150 bucks now two and 150 now two. You're to get 150 over to get 2 and 52. You're to get 150 over to get 2 and 2. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and $52. $52. $52. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. 2. 2 there. You're to get 2. Brass. 150. Put up a number 3. Nice heifers we sold today. You know what, George? What to get here, heifer? 100 quarter, 125, to get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, to get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, and 125, 25, 25, 25, 10, 110, 110, 112, 110, 12, 114, 114, 16, 116, 114, 16, and 16, Terry, 114, put them in straight. Four and into 3. Good calf here. Good little calf here now. To get 150 and 150 bucks now 2 and 150 now 2. To get now $2. To get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2 and 152. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. To get now 2 there. But to get 2 and 152. To get 2. To get now 2. To get 25. 125. 125. Later to get now 25. 25. Black Bolly heifer here 25 and a 125 and a 125 and a 125 and a $125. 2.5. And 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half here, 2.5, 102 and a half, Terry, $1, 9X. This is a Fortenberry cattle, 120 days wean, had 2 round shots. Fortenberry cattle, 120 days wean, had 2 round shots. Pretty little good old thin flesh heifers here now. They're to get 160, 160. They're to get now $1 and a $1. To get now 1. They're to get 120 days wean now. 160. They're to get now $1. To get now 1 and 1. They're to get now $1. I got him 161, 161. $1. To get now $1. To get now $1. To get now 1 and a 161 2 and 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 4. They're to get 4 5 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get that sold 164. Put them over Varner 5 2. Just thought I'd tell you. 120 day, Fortenberry. 120 days wean right here now. 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 65, 65, 65, at a 165. I don't want to wean forever, guys. 165 at 165, vertical 65, 65, 50, 150 bucks 5 at 150, vertical 5 at 150, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 150 at 150. What's wrong here, guys? George, you look at. No, he's on talking to somebody. 150 now, one. You bid? Ricardo, 150. Yep. Get some yard outs. $601. A lot of cow. How many was sold? 3,500, 4,000. I didn't think we sold that many.
It's gonna be the second one off the Fisher Zero. Okay.
Did I hold it? Oh, who's on it? Yeah, I held it. It was just coughing. Antonio said it had. No, you said it. Who was it said it had cotton in it? Dennis said it had cotton in its mouth. Good little light calf. $1.50 a pound. 160. 160 a pound. 170. 180. Antone 170. Zero.
Antonio Zero. Six more. Y'all got more, don't you? Yes, ma'am.
He heard. Asked him if he's got any idea who did it. He said, ask Bill. Bill said, horns and red. There's a horns and red. Steers. Steers right here now. They're to get 160. 160. They're to get out one. They're to get out one. But a one to get 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 one. And 61. They're to get one. They're to get 51. And 51 2. 51. 52. 51. Better 2. And 51 2. They're to get 52. But 2. But 2. But 2. But 2. Here 2 there. But 2. George 151 7.
Said George 7.
No. Brown heifers. Varner 52. Sell them. 135. 135. Better get 7. Better get 40. And 40. Better get 42 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 45. And 42 and a 5. 42 and a 5. 42 and a 5. 42 and a 5. Here's 5, 6. And 47. And 48. And $48 to give 8. Now $8. $8. 48. Your man's out. 48. 48. 48. Brass 147. Put him on number 3. 5. Haynes 5. Reds and the feather necks right there. That might right be. Sell them right there now. 155, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Yeah, they were weaned for a long, long time. 155. 155, Meyer family. 155, 600, 55, 600, 55, 600. You're going to 600. That's bad, wrong. 7 and 7, 157, 157, 157, 157. You're going to get 7 sold. 156. Put it on Bryce Haynes, number 3. Burkamp cattle right there, Terry. Sure do. Brian Burkamp, 70 days wean. 70 days wean, 135, 135, out of 135, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 37.5, out of 135, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, so 135, and put them on Bryce, number 3. It hadn't been all day. Yep. 150 and 150 bucks now too, and 150 now too. You're gonna get 150, but get two, but get two, but get two, but get two, and 150 now too. You're gonna get $2, but get two, but get two, but get two, and 152, 52, 52, 52, and 52. You're gonna get 35, 135, and 135, 7.5, and 35, 37.5, 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, 5, 45, 45. Better get sold, 42 and a half. Put them on MH straight. $1.20, 120 bucks now too. 120, but get two, but get two, but get two, but 122, 122, to get 120, but get two, but get two, but get two, to get 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, at 120, to get 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, dollar bill, $100. $100. I don't think they're that bad, guys. $1. You're to get now one to buy them, but $1, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 5, 105. 105, 102 and a 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 5, better get sold, 102 and a half, and put them on Bryce, number 2. Goodbye there. Got some button top to them. Steers. Steer cattle right there now. Dollar bill, 2.5. And $1 now, 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. $1 here to get out. $1. $1. $1. $1. $1 to get $1.00 here. $1.00 there here. 75 cents a pound. $0.50 a pound. You get it? 55. Hold on tight. 55. 55. 60. 60, George. So 55. Put them on. Bryce. 2. Again. Yeah. I didn't brag on them now, John. I bragged on every heifers. Long-tailed heifers here now. Dollar bill, 2.5. At $1 now, 2.5. At 100 now, 2.5. At 102.5, 5. At 2.5, 125. 125. 125. 106. 7. 8. 9. 10. Bryce, 109. 2. No, 5. It is going to get interesting next few minutes, isn't it? Dollar bill. $1. $1 here. 50 cents 100. 50 cents 100. 50 cents 100. $55. Terry, 50 cents. Nothing. Thought he died, Terry. Thought he died. Oh. Bulls? Bulls. Breeding bulls right here now. 50 bucks. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Now 60. 65. 65. 65 cents. 65 cents. So 60, Antone. All right, new deal, guys. Blackwell. Shirley. Says steers. Said 8 steers down in Mina. Pretty good old steers. Got anything on them, boy? Ain't got anything on them, but they're pretty good steers. Old tail looks pretty long to me. 165, 165, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5, and 5, 55, 65, $6, and 65, and $6, and 65, and $6, to get $6, to get 5, 6, and 5, and $6, to get $6, sold 165, Varner, 5, 5, 3. Another one. Another one right here. $1.70. 172. I don't want 72. I don't want 72. But I get 2. 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 4. And 72. 74. 72. 74. And 72. 74. 76. 78. At 80. At 80. But I give 80. But I give 80. But I give 80. 2.5. But I get 2.5. 5. 87.5. 90. 192.5. 5. And 97.5. 2. At 202.5. But I get 5. But I get 205. 202.5. 207.5. At 207.5. 10. 210. 12.5. 210. 12.5. Hayes, 210. 4. Let's go to Hara, Oklahoma. What do you got there, Paula? Yeah, I mean, what do you got them on the list? Come over to Hara. They don't look very fleshy to me. They don't look real calvy to me. 160, 160, to get 2 and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, you bid down here, and 4, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 800, to get 70, and 172, to get 2, 4, and 74, to get 72, 4, 6, 76, 8, and 78, to get 800, to get 8, to get 78, and 78, to get 800, to get 8, to get 176, 50. Little Bulls right here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 202.5, and $2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2, better get 2 to mine, better get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, better get 2. What are you gonna do? Two and three. I don't know. I'm used to selling 490-pound bulls high as a 490-pound steer. Sometimes we don't. That doesn't happen. Wilburton. Weaned since December. Because that hasn't been too long, has it? 1st December. Herbers? 160, 168, to get out 100, to get out 1, at 161, to get out 100, to get out 102, to get out 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, to get out 2, to get 3, and 63, 4, and 64, to get out 3, and 4, 5, and 65, 66, 7, and 7, to get a 7, 8, to get 8, to get 8, 9, and 69, to get 70, to get 78, to get 70, and now 1, 171, 2, and 72, to get 3, and 73, 4, and 74, to get 4, to get 4, internet's out, 74, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, sold 173 Dell. No, there was a few on there that didn't cost that. I know one cost 155. Black one.
And we got those steers and bulls.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Come out of that
Get those others and bulls.
orals.
Okay, let me finish this and then I'll call you. Okay. Let me finish this and then.
How far along was it? 45 days. 45 days waiting right here, 160, 160 to get down 100 to get down 1, at a 161, 100 to get down 100 to get down 1, but a 181 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1, at a 161 to get down 1 to get 51, at 151 to get down 51 outside, 51, 51, $1.51, and 2 to get 2, 3 to get 4 to get 5, and 6 here, 7 to get 8 to get $58, $58, and 7, 8 to give 8 to give 8 to give 8 to give 8, Troy, 157, 4X. You done? You're not?
No, yeah, we're going here one. We're gonna do one more and then we'll get those.
Park still got that out there? Shit, I thought he was done. He said no. Bulls. Little bull calves right here, 180, and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 82.5, 182.5, 82.50, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, you got anybody, George? 170, 170, dirty 2, and a 172, dirty 172, but a 172, but a 172, 4, and 74, dirty 74, and 4, dirty 4, dirty 4, Troy, 172, 3.
Troy 3. And one more here. One more on my side, guys.
Bull right there, they're getting $1.70 and 170, they're getting 2 and a 172, they're getting $2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, but a 172, and 72, 172, 172, 172, 172 here, Warner, 170, 6X, whoop, 1X.
Order 1X, and then I'll take those. Okay, now I'm ready when y'all are.
I thought you'd have went home. Yeah.
Helping Shinda.
Huh?
She's helping.
Oh, okay. Is you riding?
Yeah. That might be next week.
Hey, I'm thinking about bringing the horses today.
I said I told Thornton's here. I told those guys out there something. I was like, I'm driving today. It's Thursday. I'm going to ride on.
Oh no, absolutely. Real Santa Cruz.
I know. I can do it on that. We're ready when you guys. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. This must be your two.
2 stairs. They are nice stairs. Nice stairs, $2. A $2 bill, 2. They're getting 2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 2.5. So $2. That will be where at number 24.
Somewhere at 24. I thought. We played the video to see this thing. It was really good stuff. But that's the thing. It's played it today. And then it came. But a long time.
Oh, wow.
My bad. Sorry.
Push the FH button.
I've done that before though.
Bulls. Bulls, 175, 175, at a 175, at 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, at 175 here, 50, at 152.5, at a 5, at 5, at a 7.5, at a 7.5, 57.5, 55, 57.5, 57.5, at a 7.5, Varner, 155, 43. Good job, George. Pretty good chance I'd have got $2 for all of them, though, if you hadn't done it.
Which way are we going?
I don't know. They got any more over here?
Oh, okay. All right.
Sybil, Lauren, Mr. Herford. See if my memory is right over the years.
Okay. How many is there?
Barnhart 37. Pretty good hearse. 170, 170, to get 2, at a 172, to get 2, under 170, to get 2, at a 172, at a 172, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get 60, $160, 160, and 160, huh? 160, $160, to get now, to get 100, to get now, to get and 60, to get now, to get 50, $150, 2.5, 152 and a half. I think nobody likes Herefords anymore. 150. 150 bucks. He not here. 150. 150. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Internet, you looking? 150 on a good Hereford cast. 145. 135. Jason, how about you? 135. 125. 130. Over here. 125, 30. 125, 30. Ricardo, 125. Yep. Who's worth it? Thank you. This will be the estate of Dormans. They always raised good Hereford cattle for years and years and years. They still got a white face on them, most of them. Got our thin. See anything on them? Yeah, but I'm telling about this family. They raised Herefords for years and years and years. I think they're over Jones. 150 bucks, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 50 now, 2.5. 5. 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5. And 60. At 160. Better get 2.5. At 160. 2.5. Better get 2.5. 5. At 65. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. At 5. Better get 7.5. At 7.5. Better get 7.5. Dale. 165. Dale. 165. 6 more. I think they're nice cattle. Yeah, I think anything on them, did you? Come out here, Jones, Dormans. $160 now. One. There to get that one. There to get that one. There to get that one. But I want to get it. One to get it. One to get it. One. There to get 161. Out of 161. 2. There to get 2. There to get 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. And $66. 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. 8. And 8. 9. There to get 9. There to get 9. 69. There to get 8. 9. But to get 9. But to get 9. 8. 9. There to get 8. 9. 8. 9. Varner. 168. Don't know nothing. I don't know. 32X. 32X. They used to didn't wean them, but they died. I don't know who's got it now. 36. Suzanne Jackson out of Anadarko, 45 days. They're weaned. Anadarko, 45 days. They've had all their worming. They've had all their shots. 2 rounds of all of it. I had to get that. Steers right here now. To get that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 2.5, to get 202.5, to get 5, and 202.5, 5, to get 205, and 5, to get 7.5, 10, to get 210, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 227.5, to get 7.5, 225, to get 7.5, to get 7.5. We're at 225. Put them on 21, 20, 20, 20. What do you got here? Now they're getting bulls, Jackson bulls, and Wayne bulls, 135, 135, 135. Better get out 5. Better get out 35, 35. Who said yeah? 35, huh? 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, Antone, 135, Antone 0. Jackson. Heifer right here, later. You don't think she'd be pregnant this age, do you? She ate the whole thing, did she? 135. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, you bidding? 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40. Antono. Hadley. Not that healthy. No, 3 or 4 of them. Off a string of cattle. Most of them have to bring it to us. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Here's Charlie Whelan. Jason, here's Charlie Whelan. Out of Clinton, Oklahoma. Charlie Whelan. They've been nice steers, guys. Be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Kill them, sell them more. Put them right next to them other clubby ones we PO. Three little bulls here. Three little bulls right here now, 150 and 150 bucks now. One to get 150, to get 100, to get 1 at 151, to get 100, to get 100, to get 100, to get 151, to get 100, to get 1 at 51, to get 51. They all go 32 and a half at 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 42 and a half at 45, to get 45, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Brass 140, 250. Brass Haynes, put him on number 15. The Riley Heifers, they come from Leedy, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 80 days. They've had 2 round shots come up for Leedy. Pretty good heifers, aren't they, George? Nice heifers here, 165, 165, and 5, 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 165, 35, been weaned 80 days. 165. Yup. Dennis. 44. Two more steers off of them, guys. Out of Leedy. Come out there, Leedy. And they get 210, and 210, they get 10, 12 and a half, they get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half here. So 210. Put them on Mr. Warrett, number 220.
came together in the trailer and they go down. And I take him home and I doctor the next day once and the third day again. And they're down. I feed him in water. But that's so weak, he can barely get up. Went down. And they told me one day you want to feel that steer. I said, okay.
Ooh, yeah, please do.
I said, I just make sure this is coming, no matter how.
There you go.
I want to give him
It's more them cattle guys that's weaned part time out there. Lady 160, 160, to get down one, to get down one, at a 161, to get down one, to get down one, to get one. You'll do that here, one, to get down one, to get down one, at a one, to get one, and put them out there. But we'll have about sell all day long. Tomorrow, put them out there in the show calf turn. Have a special show calf sale tomorrow. Poto. 45 days, 2B ranch. 45 days. There's a good set of heifer calves. 165, 165, and 6, to get 5, to get 600, to get 5, 6, 65, 600, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, to get 1, and 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 74, 5, and 76, to get 7, to get 78, to get 809, and 80, to get 80, to get 81, to get 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, and 82, 81, and 2, 81, 2, to get 2, to get 2, Varner, 181, put them on number 36. Gary Reed, you cooking tonight? You cooking tonight? You are? Mexican. Where's it going to be? Get him out of here, George. Don't just sit there in that hole. You got what? You got what? Oh, okay. Here we go. Enter to get 2B there. Wean now. 2B ranch right there. I enter to get 140 at 140 bucks now. 140. Enter to get 100 to get 140. Enter to get 100 to get 141 and 41. Everything sure enough ate good this afternoon. Whew. 140. At 140, to get 40, 30, at 130, to get 32, to get 32, to get 32, to get 32, George, 130, 6. Frag 'em. Oh. Anton. Hey, 2B ranch here, steers. I entered to get out here to get steers here now. 190 at 190 bucks now too. 190 but to get 2 at 192 to get 200 to get 90 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but 192 and 94 96 here 98 and $2 at $2 2 and a half but to get 5 at 7 and a half 10 12 and a half but to get 15 to get 215 at 212 and a half 15 to get 15 so 212 and a half Troy 3. Good black case. Bail it, though. Good black case.
He said they still got a chance because Bryce can bite.
Cattle come up here, OKC, the Compton cattle from over at OKC, the Comptons. 160, 160, they're taking down one, they're taking down one, out of one, they're taking down one, they're taking down one, not over, not over, not over, not over, taking down one. You got anything on these, ma'am? 161, 161. You've been down here, one there, but a 1, 2, and 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 6, they're taking 66, 66, 66, 66. Here, sold 165. That'd be RD, KD, one of them D's. This will be Jimmy Ice's cattle up here at Fay, Oklahoma. They're 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. Jimmy Ice. Fay, Oklahoma. Fay, Oklahoma. Look at there. Got to put a top on them there, George. Dennis. 165. I'll take 85. I'll take 5. I'll take 600. And 5. I'll take 600. I'll take 5, 6, 7. I'll take 7. I'll take 7, 8. And 9, 70. I'll take 71. And 72. I'll take 2. I'll take 3. I'll take 3. 73. And 4. I'll take 4. I'll take 5. 175. 120 days here. 175. And 174. 5. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. Hayes. 174. Put him on number 4X. Yeah, it's coming right now. Steers coming out. Did you ask me if I had your steers? Oh, thought you said you got steers. Antonio feels pretty good today, don't he? Day's not over. There's steer mace guys are 120 days weaned up here in northern Oklahoma at Fay. Northern here anyway, Fay. They're nice. They are nice boogers. Right there, they're to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 202.5, at 202.50, they're to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. $2 bill, 2.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 205, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 207.5, 205, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, so 205, Varner, 1. Here's more of them. $90 days. I think they are, George, right there now, 180. Now one at 181. There to go 1, 2, there to go 3, there to go 4, there to go 5, there to go 6, there to go 7, there to go 8, there to go 9, there to go 90. At 90, 191, 2, 92, 93, 94, 94, 5. At 96, there 97, there to go 7, 8, there to go 98, 99, $2. At $2, there to go 1, there to go 2, 1, 2, there to go 2, 2, there to go 3, and 3, there to go 203, 202, 203, 203, 202, 203, there to go 3, there to go 3, there to go 3. So 202, Hayes, 2-2. Same cattle. Same cattle. 165, 165, there to get 5, there to get 600, and 7, there to get 8, there to get 9, there to get 70, there to get 71, and $71, 171, 171, 2, and 2, 3, 73, 4, get your man 5, and $76, 7, there to get 77, 8, and 9, there to get 9, 79, get your man 80, and 81, there to get $81, there to get 80, get your man 81, 181 here, 1 there, but a 1 here, there to get 181, 5-2. Here's some more of them. Steers off of them. 120 days. Hold your hand up till you call your name. 210, 210, they're taking that 210, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, and 20, and at 2 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 30, they're taking 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, at 42 and a half, 5, they're taking 47 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, 250, they're taking 2 and a half, and a Hayes, 250, 44. Four more of them right there. Four more of them right here now. They're to get 175. 175. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 77 of 80. And 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. And 91. They're to get 91. $2. 92. 93. They're to get 3. 4. And 4. 5. They're to get 95. 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 97. 8. They're to get 99. And 99. 2. They're to get 201. They're to get 202. They're to get 203. They're to get 4. And 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 205. 600. And 600 here. They're to Troy. 205. Put them number 50. Male, Anton. Sure are. Good heifer calves here. 71 at 170. They're to get a 100 to get a 71. They're to get a 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. You got anything here? McFarland. 171. 171, no info. 171, there to go 1, there to go 1, there to go 1, there to go so 170. And for them over 36. Yukon, Oklahoma. Y'all got any tomorrow's done? I think so. Ed here? Not here yet. Yeah. Bulls. Bulls here, 210, 210, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 215, 215, they're to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, they're to get 17 and a half, 215, 17 and a half, they're to get 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, and tone, 215, 0. The Baker calves. Here's the Bakers. Where'd you judge last weekend? Did you find a good one? 3 of the Baker heifers. Okay, thanks. No info. The low lightweight heifer has. 160, 160, to get 2, and one's to get 2, forward, to get that forward, to get that forward, to get 6, to get 8, to get 8 here, 70, and 170, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 77.5, to get 80, to get 80, 182.5, and 5, and 185, to get 7.5, 90, and 190, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 95, and 92.5, to get 5, sold 192.5, and put them on 2 on Wert. 5 more of the heifer gas. Pretty neat right there, folks. Here, 165, 165, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 70, 170, to get 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 170, 250, to get that 2.5 here, 2.5, and 75, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 80, 80, to get 2.5, 82.5, 5, to get 5, 87.5, and 7.5, 90, 192.5, and 92.5 here, to where 190. Put them on number 2-1. Dale Men's. Jason. Here's Dale Men's. You sell it out. You'll stay there all year, isn't he? 2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years. Dale Men's. Little heifers. Heifer cattle here now, 160, 160, to get 2, and a 162, to get that 2 there, but to get 2, 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 and a 162, to get that fancy gals here, 2 there, but to get 2, and a 162, to get that $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, and a 162, to get that 55, and $6, 155, $6, 6 outside, 55, $6, at 55, 56, 55, $6, and $6 here to get Varner, 155, Varner, 130, 30, 90, 90. 6 more. Dale Men's heifers right there. 150 bucks down 2, and 150 now 2, and 150 but to get 2, 152 to get that 2, to get outside 2, 4, and 52 4. Did you hear him? Okay, she said you're right. Oh, this will be the coffee cattle, Vernon, Texas. 100 days weaned, red Angus and black Angus cross. 155. 155, vertical 5, 7.5, 60, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 5, 7.5, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, and 170, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, George, 167.5, 6, Brigham. Not Dale Men's. Coffee, more of the coffees. More of the coffee calves. Long wean, 160, 161, and to get that 100, to get that 1, about a 1, add a 1, to get that 1, 2, to get 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 2, but a 1, 2, add a 161, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 65, to get 5, 600, to get that 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8 here, 9, and 9, to get 68, 9, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get Hayes, 168, 4X. Nice tears. Well, them coffees, they wasn't weaned. You didn't have anything. 100 days wean. Pretty nice, Gary Reed. Pretty nice, Gary Reed. 175, 175, 75, 600, to get 75, to get 600, 700, to get 77, 8, now 9, now 80, and 81, to give 81, to give 81, to give 81, 2, 82, 3, to give 83, 4, 4, 5, 85, 600, to get 7, to give 88, to give 89, to get 9, 90, 191, and 91, 2, to get 92, 3, 93, 94, and 95, and 196 here, to get 600, and 95, 600 here, Troy, 195, 50, and to get a 50. What's this? Little stair come with them? Little stair come with them right here now. They're 185 and 185, 185, 85, 85, 100 days wean now. 185, who with me? And 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, Troy, 185, put on number 51. There's Taylor Jones. This your Jones? Taylor Jones. You got more tomorrow? Little Pee Wee Heppers right here now. They're looking at Taylor Jones, and they are bunk broke. Non-wormed or what? Oh, bunk broke but not worked. I thought it was non-wormed. Little light K's here, 165, 85, 85, 85, 165, 165, 85, 85, 85, 85, 165, and 5. Not work, guys, but a good K is here, 65, and 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, little Heppers and money here, 5, and 5, 60. Now 1, 161, 161, and $1 to get now 1, to get 1, buddy, 160. Number 2. Yard up with the 3s. Yard them with the 3s, put them on 2. Jones cattle right here, the bunk broke. Bunk broke but not worked. They fed them, but they didn't shoot them. 160, 160, to get 1, 161, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 63, 4, and 3, 4, 5, to get 5, 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 70, and 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 75, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, B, 174, B2. Little bull calves right off of them. Little bull calves right off of them right there now. They're to get $1 bull calves, $2. $2 pound. $2 pound. $2 there to get $2 to get that $2 pound here, 2 there, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 pound here, 2 there, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2. Pretty good calves. 202 and a half. Roping. How you know about roping? Sold $2, buddy. 0. Yard them where? With everything else. Yard everything that's got a buddy on it, put it in 1 pen. Unless it gets too full, and then put them in 2 pens. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, I get now 2.5, 202 and a half, I get 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, a $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2. Good little fresh fat calves. Good little fat fresh calves, $2. $1.85. Hey, let's sell cattle and I'll be riding horses. Oh, okay. 175. 175. Now 80. 175, 80. 175, 80. 175, I give 80. Sold 175, MH. Take them home, be nice to them, bring them back next week. Them. You gonna start roping, Dennis? You already done it? Oh, are you? Start what? Huh? Oakley's going to your house? He'll straighten it out. You'll straighten the household out. Oakley. I said he'll straighten your household out. Okay. This will be the Howard kids down there in Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. No information on them. Was this Mr. Howard? Yeah, right there. Standard's neighbor. And they're to get Howard right there now. They're to get a really nice Heifers right there, really nice. 62 and a half at 162 and a half at 160. They're to get a one at 161. They're to get one under GBN, sir. 161. They're to get one under. They're to get one under two at 1 2. They're to get a 61 2, 61 2. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 there. They're to get 2. Sold 161. Varner 30 36 36. Howard steers right there. Aren't they pretty neat? $2 bill here too, and $2 bill here too. They're to get 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half here. They're to get 2.5. There might be 4 of the nicest calves we've had. 202 and a half. Anybody else? So $2. Troy 4. Any of my horses you'd like to have? Oh, okay. These cattle are 100 days weaned, the Boschman cattle. Boschman, 100 days weaned, had around shots. 3 or 4 drafts, some guys, the Boschman cattle, 100 days weaned. 100 days, 175, out of 175, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, out of 175, everybody get 75, everybody get 5 there, everybody get 5, and 75, everybody get fancy Heifers, 76 $, 75 6, 75 6, GI's bid, 75 $6 here, everybody get 6, Barter, 175, put them on number. $40. 100 days weaned, people. Long way from 230, 220. $100 days wean. As good as anything we've had today. As good as anything we've had today. 100 days wean, everything done. 170, at 178, to get out 1, and $71 to get out 1 2, to get 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 8, to get $8, to get 9, to get 9, 79, and now 9, 79, 78, 9, 8, 9, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, sold 178, Varner 5, 6. Four more of them come out of hydro. Well. Where you been, buddy? Getting taller. Getting wider. It's all right. Cut some more silage. Wouldn't hurt to have a little rain if we're going to cut silage. I hope you get to cut all summer. Pretty neat, George. Pretty neat, George. 120 days wing. 190 bucks down to 190. Where to get to? 192. Where to get 92? Where to get 92? Where to get 92? Where to get? Huh? Well, they're heifers. 180 and 180 bucks down to and 182. I thought they steers 180 and 80, 70, 172. They're 172, but 172, but 172 and 2, 4 and 74, 6 here, 8. They're to give 8 here, 80 and 80. They're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80 here, 80 and 80 here. TJ, you been sold 178. Varner 5.6. That's all right. These are steers. Okay, these are steers. They're still winged. They're still winged. $1.91 and 191. They're to get 2. They're to get 191, 2, 3, 4, 94, 5, 95, $96, 7 and 8, 9. They're to get 99. They're to get 99. They're to get 199 and 9. They're to get 99. Sold 198. Put them on Troy 51. Five more. Huh? 120 days. Sell the bar. Huh? All right, sell tomorrow. You got a lot to pick up. Got a horse? Just get on a bareback. Here's Johnny Johnson's from Yale, Oklahoma. No information. No information. They do look at, don't they? 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 now, 2.5. 180. We're to get 2.5. 180. They're looking at 2.5. 180. We're to give 80. We're to give 82.5. 82.5. 82.5 here. Hadley. 82.5. 182.5. 180. We're to get 2.5 here. Sold 180. Put them on 2. 2. Buddy 2. This will be Roger Mills' cows. You got anything on them there? Yes. 60? 60 plus days and around the shots. 60 plus and around the shots. Right here now, 165, 65, and 5, and 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 65, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 7. Hold her. 165, 7 and a half. 165, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, sold 165 or 30, 302, 302. What? Both sides of her skeleton. You've been judging too many hog shows. You're using them kind of words in her skeleton. You talk about the skeleton in the hog class? Do I now? She's just loose Loose. She's off on the front, off on the back. She is a total. She's a total wreck. $50. $50. And 50, they're taking out 50, they're going to get 50, and 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 50, they're taking out 35 cents a pound. 40. 35, who'll get 40? You got her, 35. That wasn't very hard. 9X.
It's gonna be a scary 9X.
Whew. Clay, you sitting over with all your friends? Same case, guys, some Mills cattle right there. They're taking 170. At 170, they're taking 100, they're taking 70, 100, and 71. And they're taking 100, they're taking 70, 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 170. Put them on number 40. Ricky Anthony, Coger. Ricky Anthony, Coger, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, I get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, I get 7.5, I get 7.5 here, Varner, 175, put on number 40, 30. Three more. Three more of them right here in 165 and 65. What? 165 and 5. You told me they don't generally. 65, 7.5, 67.5, 67.5. George, 165. Huh? Ten. 4. No. Pin them with the Hadleys. Try and cheapen them up a little. How many Kelly got on 30 acres? Yeah, a whole more. Put another more. Two more, same Heifers guys. Same Heifers guys right here now. They're getting 150. At 150 bucks now too. They're getting 50 now too. And 50. What do you get two? 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 George 150. Put on number 6. Prague. For the steer backs off of them, George. You leaving? Take care of yourself. Tell your dad hi. Here we go. Steers off of them right there. George right here. Anthony. They're taking 180. At 180 bucks now too. 82, 4, 86, 88, 88, 90, 190, 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 4, and 94, 6 here. 98. They're taking $8.02. They're taking $2 2. They're taking 202, and 4. They're taking 4 6 here. They're taking 8. They're taking 28, and 208, 206, 208. Varner 206. 1. Yard out the little one. Right there, George. George. 10 on this one. Ooh, I never had that kind of a deal before. $0.65. He don't. Hey. George, he wants Reuter's cattle. They sorry. This will be the Collins cattle from up at Atwood. They're 120 days, George. 120 days weaned from Atwood. Pretty good steers. This one goes with them. All right, here we go. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5, 2.5, 5. Better get 5. Better get that 7.5. Better get 10, and 2.10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Down 7.5 and 10, 2.10, and 2.10, 10, 10. Troy 2.7.5. Oh, which? Troy, he didn't say a number. Troy 5-0. Center right here, 185, at 185, better get 5, better get 5, at 185, better get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, better get 5, 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 75, 175, 175, better get 5, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 65, and 7.5, and 7.5, better get 5, 7.5, everybody George, 165, Oakley. Y'all sure caught me on a good day. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Here's Crawl cattle out of Weatherford. Here's Wayne Crawl's cattle out of Weatherford. 2 drafts of them. What do you got here? 90 plus days, 1 round. 90 plus days, 1 round. All right, here, to get 190, at 190 bucks now, too. 190, better get 2, 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 192, at 92, outside to go, 190, better get 2, at 92, better get 92, better get 92, better get 92, better get 2, here, Troy, 190, put on a 5-1. Three more on Wade's. Sell these 2. Same cattle, guys. There's long wing. Okay. Sell these 2. What do you give for these 2, George? Yeah. How long was we?
Yeah, they're 90 plus days.
90 plus. $62 and a half. 165. 7.5. 70. 2.5. 172 and a half. 5. 175. 172 and a 5. You're out. 172 and a 5. 172 and a 5. At 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Varner. 172 and a half, 5-1. And a big old red Gant steer. I entered to get 160. 160 to get 2, and once again 2 to get 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 2 2 2 2 2 Yonder 160. George 160. 7. Next deal's 40 days, Wayne. Paul's Valley. 40 days, Wayne, Paul's Valley. $40 Wayne, Paul's Valley. 185, 185, 35, 35, 185, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 185, 35, 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. What's wrong here, guys? 185 and 185 here, 80. Now 1 and 181, 81, 80, 1, 80, now 1. What do you give, George? 170 at 170 to get 1 at 171 to get 70 to get 1 to get 70 to get 1 to get 71 and 71 65 at 5 600 to get 5 6 7 to get 7 67. I sold 166. Barter 5-1. Bose. 170, 172, 170, 172, 172, 172, 172, and 72, $2, 2, book is 170, $170, 70. 150, 155, 155, 60, 160 down here, 5. Antone, 160. Oh. Marsh cattle. I bet they're a wing. 155, 155, to get 6, 8, to get 55, to get 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 60, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 6, and 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, 171, 72, 72, 3, 3, 4, 75, and $76, to get 75, $76, to get 6, and $6 Varner, 175, 5-2. Steers off of him. Steers off of him right here, 180 and 180 bucks down, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 85, 85, 87 half, now 90 and 190 to get 87 and 90, 87 half, over to get 90, 87 half, 80, 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to Troy, 187 half, put him on 5-5. Pair. By golly, she doing a pretty good job, isn't she? She loves her baby. Well, let's sell them together. $1,000. 1,000 and a quarter. 1,000 and a quarter. George, $1,000. Straight. What do you get for that calf, Anton? 45? Get 45 for that calf? Dollar and a quarter? Wow. This one has an abscess somewhere. Trying to help George. Okay. You see an abscess here? Shoulder. Yep. Little bump on his shoulder. What do you give George? Huh? 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 80, 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, who give 80, 77 of 80 here, 2.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 87.5, 90, 190, I mean 90. 90 says about 87.5, 90, at 92.5, 92.5, 95, 97.5, at a dollar, dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 105, 7.5, 10, 107.5, we're to get 7.5, Ricardo, 105. How much, Anton? 62, and 2, they're to get a 2, 4, they're to get a 4, they're to get a 4, and 2, 4, they're to get 62, 4, and 2, 4, they're to get a 2, they're to get a 4, they're to get a 4, they're to get 4, they're to get, you're out. 66, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80, 2, 4, 6, 8, 90, 2, 4, 6, 8, dollar, 2, 4, 6, dollar 6. Anton, $4. Come on, Anton, you get closer than that. Get the yard outs. Let's get the yard outs. All right. Yeah, let's get this calf right here. George got one more on this guy. Huh? Sold out. There's supposed to be a post leg bloater, Talifero. What was the other? What was the last one? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a new deal. What are y'all thinking about here? 10? Is that you? 10, 12, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30. Ricardo, 25 cents a pound. What are you going to do with him, Ricardo? Really none of my business, but. Going to try to get him sold next week in here. Taco Friday. Yeah, he does. Oh, me, Gary, I'm hungry. The last one, how'd you get out of that deal? He wants tacos too, don't he? Taco. Sorry, you guys didn't get none of it. Bobby didn't get it. Bobby, I don't know how you put up with it all the time.
This coming will be Brad Heifer's 3 head off of Barnhart 24.
Barnhart 24.
Think we're going to catch a weight and sell it tomorrow on the Brad Heifer turn.
No, we're gonna. I've got the mail here. How far along? 46, 110. Barnhart. 100. 101. Says 101 down here on my list.
I do have one more deal. We're getting it up here. Are y'all done on the other side?
No.
I don't think so.
54. About 54.
You guys hurry because when it start raining. 1 more hour it start raining. Phoenix.
Really nice.
They are multiple neighbors.
This is going to be 4 head of reds off of, it's a Jeff 5X. It started out as a Jeff 15. He transferred it to a Jeff 5X.
That's 5X.
Jeff 5X.
Right? They're not transferring.
No, it'd be for Jeff.
Correct. And we'll catch a weight and sell them tomorrow, from what I understand.
You'll sell them now. Markham 65 cents to Barnhart 100. Sound like a horse sale. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go to Barnhart 100.
Billy. They went from 100. They went from 110 to 65. Beat out of 35. There's a nice ever it. She is. Back tag number. Back tag number. What do you give, George? $1.42. At 142. They're taking out $2. 140. They're taking two. But they get two. But they get two. But they get two. But they get two. 640. You know, right? You know, Prager. Hadley.
Cynthia Hadley.
She's too big for the Hadleys. She got somebody out there in the pen that weighed two something. I do. I'd be all right. Jason, your heifers are out of feed. Your heifers are out of food. I give them a bale of hay yesterday. They sure was glad I showed up. I think it's fine. Oh, you got a mare on the game? What do you say here, George? $1.40. 142, 142. They're taking that $2.04 and 44. They're taking 6. They're taking 46, 46, 46, and 46. Hadley 144. Hold the gate. What kind of gate? $2. 202. 202. They're taking, huh? $2 202. They're taking that 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, George, $2. Antonio. $54 head. 1977. What do you give, George? $1.55, now 7.5, and now 60, and 160. You're out now, 162.5, and 2.5, 165, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, 162.5, 2x. Where was old Dale? How much here, George? Huh? $1.15. $1.15. 117 half. 117 half. It can have 7 half. It can have here, half there, 20. And 20. It can have 21, 21, 21, $20, $20 a pound. Dale, 117 and a half. Ricardo, I thought I could see you thinking about it. Starting, George. Steer. Got a what? A bad shoulder. I don't see a bad shoulder. Maybe a little round. 130. Is that you? 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 132 and a half here, 2.5 there, 2.5. So 130, George 7. You like him, Antonio? Got his shoulder off. Boo, how much? $1.50? $150 too. 152. But I get 2. Did I get 2? 4. Did I get 60? Did I get 8? 58. Did I get 60? Did I get 82? And 4. Did I get 64? 66. 68. Hair 68. And 70. 170. Did I get 70? Did I get 70? Did I get 70? Did I get 70? And 70. Did I get Varner? 168. 1x. Heifer right here, $135. 135, but I get 35, 135, but a 135, but a 135 here, 5 there, but I get 5, and 135, but I get behind, more 35, and a 135, but I get 35, 30, and 30, did I get 31, 31, 30, did I get 30, did I get 20, 122, did I get 122, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, 122, she too high? Well. If she is yours, you wouldn't think so. 120. 120 bucks. There to get 20, there to get 20. Out of 120, there to get 120, 120, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 10. 12, 14. Sold 112. I sold her 112. Ricardo. If she's too high, we're in a heap of trouble. Little what? Little heifer there, $1.80 at 185, 185, 185, 90, 195, $2, 205, 205. Hadley, $2. She fits on them others. You like them others too, but she ain't got to take them. Hey, 120 bucks. Now I told you, taking out 20, 120. You bid? 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. George, 120. Hadley. George told me earlier this afternoon that he had 60 cattle on 30 acres. He didn't have nowhere to put nothing. Sound like you, didn't it? Heifer here, how much here? 50? 2.5. 152 and a half, 5. 155, 7.5, 60. 162 and a half, 5. 65, 62 and a 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, Troy, 62.50, Troy, 4X. How many tomorrow? 5. That's what you see on the phone. Phone? She don't know. How many tomorrow is yours? Okay. Bull. And a bull right here now. Take a dollar bill. 2.5 at 102 and a 5. 105. Better get 5. Better get 10. 110. 110. 12 and a half. 15 now. 17 and a half. 20. 120. Better get 21. 21. 21. 21. 20. Better get 120. 120. Better get 20. Better get 20. Ricardo. 117.50. Mrs. Mama. It's a bull, I think. 175, 175, better get 5, better 5, better 175, better 175, better 175, at 175, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 50, 155, 155, 60, 165, 165, 165, 165, Antone, 160, oh. Little heifer calf right there, 180. 180. 180. 180. She's bed down here? No, I don't have to take you. 182. Sold 180. MH. 4. See there? You think you're the only one? Got people standing in line trying to get him. How much here, George? 152, 152, 152, they're taking that 2, 4, 154, they're taking that 4, they're taking that 4, yeah, 4, 6, 56, 58, 58, 58, 56, 8, 58, 58, MH 156. Straight. How much, George? Dollar bill, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a 5, 105, 105, 105, 102 and a 5, 102 and a 5, 102 and a 5, 102 and a 5, 100, that's you, 102 and a 5, 105, 105, 105, MH. Put them on 4. See all right on the back end. You just big buddied? What do you get for him, George? $1.50 at $150 now too. They're taking 150 now too. At 150 now too. They're taking at $2. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 2. At 152. They're taking at $2. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 35. And 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 40. And 40. They're taking 42. And 44. They're taking at 44. They're taking 46. And 44, 6. MH 144 nothing. $1.75, 175, 7.5, 80, and 185, they're taking 90, they're taking 5, they're taking $2, they're taking 2, 5, and 205, they're taking 205, 10, and 210, they're taking 10, MH 205, 4. Straight. It's a nice calf there, Bobby. got a big old legs, don't he? Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100, to get that 2.5, 102.5, 100, jump it up here, 5, 125, 125, 105, 7.5, 10, 110, 12, 112, 110, 12, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 122. Rice Haynes, 120. Number 99. 99. This here hadn't quite had that much feed. He's a bull. 125, 125, 125, better get out, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, better get 7.5, and 25, 7.5, 125, 7.5, and 7.5, better get sold, 125, put them on Terry, number 9X. Woo, they're getting hard to sell, harder to sell every hour. Good limousine? Good limousines? I'm talking about the breed. Oh. 5,000 more, Jackson. 6,000. 4,000. 5,500. Bull? Sure is at 165, at 165, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, to get 72, and 5, 75, 7.5, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 175, to give 80 here, to give order, 175, put them on number 1. I don't know. I think it was 4. Yeah, I PO'd one deal to sell tomorrow. Heifer? Yep. What do you give? $30, 125, 30, to get now 25, to get 30, 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 George, 125. Hadley.
I can catch you back here and try to squeeze him out again.
1965, maybe? I bet it's 1965. All my numbers have been like that. I'm gonna put 1965.
What? Bull. A bull, dollar bill, 2.5, at 100 now, 2.5, 5, 105, 125, 105, to get 5, 105, 105, 107.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. Terry, 117.5, 9. Little bull calf here, 170, 170, to get 2, and a 172, to get 2, and a 172, but a 2, but a 2, but a 2, but a 172, and a 172, but a 172, but a 172, but a 172, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, little bull calf and the money, guys. 170, 170, to get 60, 162, to get 2, to get 2, but a 2, to get Dale, 160. Getting harder to sell, George, I told you. 155, 155, 600, to get 8, to get 60, to get 2, to get 2, 4, and 4, to get 2, but to get 4, to get 2, but to get 4, George, 162. Hadley. One 135, 135, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and a 135, and a 135, and 35, and a 135, to get a sold, 135, Bryce. 5. Huh? Where you at? $14s. There we go again. 130. 130 bucks. Hard to get out 30, to get out 32 and a half, 132 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 142 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, $50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, Buddy, 162 and a half, 2, Buddy Limousine Ranches. $1.50 a pound. I don't know. 150, 160. 160 a pound. 160 a pound. Sold 150. Buddy. 0. Two and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Here to get out 25, 25, 25, 225, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Antone 225 0. $1.75, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 90, 5, $2, 5, 205, sold $2. Troy, 3. I don't know. Bull or steer? Bull, $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. Charlie Bull, 185. Antono. This is getting to be pretty boring. Steer right there, 150. 150 bucks. Now 50, to get 50, at 150, to get 50, there, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, and 135, 7 and a half, to get 5, 7, 40, and 40, to get 42, to get 2, 4, to get 44, to get 44, 46, here, to get 48, and $48, 48, to get $48, to get 48, 48, 48, 48, and 48 here, brass, 146, brass. 5. How much? Dollar bill, 2.5. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. Bad toast. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. Is that you? Is that you? 102 and a half. I got a man now. 102 and a half. You, get a man, you say? Get a man. I got a man. I got a man. Antonio's a man. It won't have next week. Brown heifer. 150. 150 bucks. Now 50 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 there. Better get 40 to 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 get 30. At 130. 132. 132. 132. George 130. Hadley. That steer went on 77 a while ago. Bryce's steer need to go to 77. Okay, I don't know where we had him on. Can't remember. I think it was a Hayes. I can't remember where we had him. Should be a 77. There's a good little book. Had a book here. I put him on 5. He needs to go to 77. I put him on 5. He needs to go on 77. He's that big red steer, wasn't he? 750 weight. Long-haired, red. Thank you. Yep, got him. We sold him yet. 150. 150. I think that's a good crossbred calf right there. 150. 150. At 150. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Huh? Antonio. Yep. Is he banded? He's banded. 180, 90, 192, 205. Where are you going to find one like that for 205? 10. 15. Where are you going to find one like that for 215? 210, 15. Antonio. Sure. $2. Two and a half. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. 205, 7.5, 10. 210. 210, 12 and a half. 212 and a half, 15. 212 and a half, 15. 215, 212 and a half, 15. Varner, 212 and a half, 10. And a boom. 150. 150 bucks, 2.5. 152 and a 5. Better get 7.5. 60. Better get 2.5. At 5. Better get 5. 85. 85. 85. 165. 162 and a 5. 162 and a 5. Varner, 162 and a half. 1. $2, 2.5. 202.5. 27.5. George 205. Antonio. It's a good one. Like him better than that black ballie. Leonard, how are you? Heifer. 125. 125, 125, I better get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 7 and a half, I better get 30, out of 130, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, I better get 5, I better get 5, I better get 5, Bryce, 132.50 Bryce, put him on number 5, is that right? Steer calf right there now, I get how much George? $1.75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 80, and 80, and 80, and 80. They're to give 85, 85, 90, 190, 85, 90, MH 185, straight. So there's some red semis a man's talking about, Chase. 135, 135, 135, 135, better get out 35, 35, 35, 135, 40. Look here, 135, 7.5, 135, 7.5, 135, 7.5. Steer okay, I've got the money. 135, 7.5. Did you bid? 40, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. Bryce, 140. Bryce, put him on number 77. $160, 168, or take it 2, and one's get 2, or take it now $2, or take it now $2, or take it now 2, but take it 2, but take it 2, but 162 and 2, or take it now $2, or take it 4, and 64. MH 162, 4. What's she doing? She's praying she don't have to go home with you, Mark. Please don't make me go home with him. Yeah, for 120, 120 bucks, 2.5, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, and 22 and a half, but I got 122 and a half, 5, 125, 30, 130, 135, 135, 135, better get 5, better get 5, better 135, 135, sold 130 Bryce. 2. Limousine day, isn't it? 135, 135, 135, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, that's you. 135. 135, 135, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better 135. It's not hard, guys. So 135. And toe. That's who I took. Yep. Bull, 160, 168, to get 2, and 2, to get out $2, to get out 2 to mine, but to get 2, but to get 2, but a 162, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get Varner, 160, 1X, just one. What do you think, George? A little slow. $1.10. $20. Sold 115. Ricardo. Oh my goodness. You don't claim to know him, do you? It's your dad. Oh my goodness. Boo. 135, 135, very good, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.40, and 42.5, 45, very good, 45, very good, 42.5, 47.5, very good, 50, and 150, very good, 50, very good, 50, very good, 50, very good, 50, very good, Varner, 147.5, 63. Gang wheat in the truck. Huh? I don't know. 135. 135. 135. 135. 135. 135. 35. 35. 35. 35. 25. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half.
What is this, Antonio?
Sold 125. VAR 9. Penny with 30s. $1.25. 125. 125. Does it look better when you lean over like that? She don't. Steer. Oh, you can't see her. Well, come on down. We got lots of chairs right front row. 125. Who bid? Huh? Buddy. 125. Buddy O. 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound, 40. $0.35 a pound. $0.25 a pound. Where'd all my Ricardo people go? 25 cents a pound. Antonio, did you bid? Not yet. Getting closer. 10. 15. 15 cents. That got him. You should have said 5. 10 cents to Antonio. Longhorn. What is this? Pretty good heifer right here. 135. Out of 135. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. George 35. Better get out 7.5, 40, and 40. Better get 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, and 40. 250. Better get 50. George 140. Hadley. I know I've seen her for several weeks. She sure lived longer than I thought she would. Nickel. Nickel. 5 cents a pound. Would you be interested?
I was interested in the last one. I was kind of missing that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. 5 cents a pound. 5 cents a pound. Anybody else? 6. Terry, 5 cents. Straight. Got you off. I got you off. How much? 25. 25. 25, 30. 25, what do you get 30? 25, what do you get 30? Is that you? 25 cents a pound. 10. 15, 20. 20, Anton. Varner got 15. You got to be 20. I got that. Varner, 15 cents. Put it with the 30s. How much? 10. 15. He can trot.
And Daddy, what about that one that you bought for 50,000 more?
15 cents.
The one that had the horns? Yeah. 50,000? Yeah. How big was it?
15. That's you, George? You're in. 10, 12. Sold 10 cents. Varner straight. Penny with 30s.
How much you want for it? I give you 15.
Take a little off.
Can you take a little off? Huh? Take a little off? Well. Isn't that going to be how much?
Bobtail right here now. How much here, George? $1.15. 15 cents.
4, 4, 5 feet in the tail.
All bad for wheat and a tail. 25 cents a pound. 25, 30. 25, what do you get 30? 30 cents a pound. 35. Leonard, 30 cents a pound. Leonard Ledford. God, it's about time to be done over there. Nothing over there? Yeah, they did. Sure enough. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. You saved the shitters for last, I guess. That's what he said. You could have said the plainer cattle. You got to cuss?